We are live for our Tuesday night thing that we do.
You made it sound so like you don't want to do this.
You need a reason to have something to look forward to every day. So
I do, like low key. It's true.
Low key?
Low key, yes.
We're up
yes,
all night.
I know I'm gonna at more than 100 people.
What?
Oh, there it goes. Oh, good. You turned off your notifications.
Yeah, I turned off my notifications. All right.
Hey,
hello.
Dad is here. What's up?
No, should I?
Yeah, this should probably scroll down just a little bit.
There we go.
Guard your privacy. What's up?
What's going on? Gerald is here.
Yes.
Obviously.
Well, look.
I'm just saying.
I'm sorry my friends are interested.
Mm-hmm.
You're both looking lovely this evening. Thank you.
That's true.
Oh yeah, what's your shirt today? Ghostbusters. I literally was staring at it the entirety of dinner. I don't know why. It's fine.
Yep. We just went and had burgers again and drinks and tater tots. Hello,
hey,
everyone. Nilbog, mitosis. Hello. Elvira's here.
You both are glowing radiantly. Thanks. I do my best. Been a while since I've been here. I thought I saw you somewhat recently, but I could be wrong. I recognize your name though. I keep forgetting I have this scratch under my neck. I'm all sorts of fucked up. I went to another furry convention this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, guess I'll go, Newt. Hey, Horn Dog's here. I'm so turned on tonight. You would be even worse if you knew. If you knew what you can't see. What's up, Newton Metz? Got another phone interview for different Coles. I bought some shoes on sale for $30 and bought some manga, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Soul Eater.
There you go.
I fucking love Soul Eater. I need to, actually finish watching it, because I always get, 4 seasons in and then just stop. But, good luck on your phone interview.
Hot dog, that tracks.
No, Horn Dog, that tracks, because Horn Dog said, okay, alright. If only I knew the story of my life. I'm just saying, I showed Newt, my ass right now is something else, and I don't even mean it looks good. There's a lot happening. But, I'm sorry, I went to another orgy. It's fine. And I talked about Lord of the Rings
at the orgy. Yeah, which was the most perplexing part of the entire thing.
Well, someone brought it up, and yes, Horn Dog, exactly. With,
broke the skin.
Yes, it did break the skin in a couple of places.
Yeah, I was like, holy shit.
I pulled up my dress to show Newt, and he was just like, oh my god, and I'm like...
I like this called Happy Cola.
Yeah.
It's Happy Cola.
But yeah, I went to an orgy, talked about Lord of the Rings. I'm sure it looks good too. Look. But yeah.
Yeah.
We got some snacks.
We got some snacks and we went and
we got the cans
drinks.
of Coke for the mixer, which I think there's another can of...
Yeah, there was a can left over from last time.
I intended for you to drink that.
I just didn't get around to it. I haven't been home.
There.
Oh, these are pretty good. The berry cloud things?
Yeah, I was trying to explain them to you, and I just couldn't.
Pretty good.
But they're tasty.
Yeah, so...
Hey, you're here!
Very nice shirt, thank you. This was from...
It's like a diabetes starter kit.
Fright Rags.
Okay.
I was given this and Rocky Horror shirt by former friends as a gift.
Nice.
So we're back. You went to a furry convention.
We also lost my brother's pet snake, but sure he'll turn up.
Maybe. We'll see.
I was literally someone came over and we were about to start fucking, and then my brother's like, hey, I lost my snake, and we all stopped and started looking for it, so.
And you were like, well, I found his, so.
Yeah. That reminds me of Mountain Dew Baja Guava, second best Mountain Dew ever. Hey, Tony L's here, what's
going on? I haven't tried the guava one. Interesting.
I don't think I have either. All right.
You had an exciting weekend.
I did.
I worked
regular weekend.
every day.
You had a cinema day.
We did. We had National Cinema Day. Very busy.
How do you find out about these furry conventions? So the first one I ever went to, my brother took me. And then, as I make connections with people, they recommend me other ones. They're like, can you come out to MFF? Or, I want to see what NWFA or whatever. And it's or NYFWA. I forget. But, yeah, people just, recommend me furry conventions. And this one I went to was at Philadelphia. It was Furrydelphia. And, that literally less than an hour from me. So I was like, fuck it. I was actually, 10 minutes from here. But when I was like, oh, I'll swing by, it was like 6:00 in the morning when I was leaving, so I didn't want to wake you up.
Yeah.
Like, hi, I was at a furry convention. You want to hang out for a little bit?
And I'll be like,
seemed like a bit much.
Is this really happening? Digging the facial hair. I have a
right? It's a look.
pseudo date on Friday, so I was gonna wait and shave.
You were telling me.
Yeah.
That was not the snake he was looking for. Just watch Arnie Hammer's favorite movie called Fresh. Okay.
Okay.
Hello, my Tuesday stream crew. Yes. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
I never get invited to the good orgies.
Me either. I've never been invited to any.
I missed. So okay, this time on Saturday I found an orgy, but on
You found an orgy.
yeah,
It's like
but on Sunday,
I found my car keys and you found an orgy.
yeah. But on Sunday, I actually missed out. There was a rooftop party, rooftop fuck party. But I had the meatballs from afterwards, so it's fine. There's a staff member walking around carrying a crock pot full of meatballs, so...
I don't know if you want the orgy meatballs.
No, they were good.
Okay.
I had a good time.
A lot of protein in them.
Newt, whenever the writer/actor strike is over, what are theaters going to do to fill their screens?
That's the problem that we have been...
Don't get invited to the bad orgies.
That's a problem we've been discussing recently, is movies are getting moved around. They just moved Dune. Mm-hmm. They're moving something else. Yeah, they're moving something else kind of tentpole. So I'm starting to worry about...
Oh, you haven't had Kraken yet.
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
I'm starting to worry about... Yeah, Professor Macabre would probably be interested
I fucking
in this.
love Kraken. Macabre, if you're here, hello.
So we were,
Gang.
when we used to do the show before the other show, they did a Kraken thing with us, and we got all this Kraken, but I never got to try it.
Fair.
Yeah, so...
Sorry, what were you saying about
no. Yeah, so I don't know what's going to happen going forward, because post-December, there really is a...
like a lull.
A lull in what is going to happen with films on the slate, and it sucks, because coming off of Barbie, which is now the highest grossing Warner Brothers domestic movie ever, they're kind of dropping the ball by allowing movies to kind of move off the slate, and if Wonka moves, then it's going to be fucked up for me, especially booking films, because you look at during COVID when like they moved a bunch of stuff like that Disney movie Seeing Red. Do you need help?
No, I'm good.
They moved that.
I couldn't remember if it was a twist off or not. It is not.
They moved that movie Seeing Red, which you could release tomorrow into theaters, and it would make money. So I don't know what's going to happen. I'm kind of getting a little bit worried about the winter.
Ooh, don't do that, Jesus. All right. Hello, please scroll.
What's up?
There we go. I just know we missed a couple messages.
Whew.
Yeah, not again?
No,
it's
sweeter than I thought it would
be. Newt got a date. Tell us about it. Where's she from? What color is her hair?
She's an ex-girlfriend of mine.
Yeah. That's why it's a pseudo date.
Yeah, so it's a pseudo date. We've been meaning to hang out for a while. I have a big bag of books that she gave me a long time ago.
Now you're gonna give them back?
So I'm gonna give them back to her, and we're gonna go to a vegan place in Philly. We did just a chance to see an old friend that I haven't seen in a while and get together,
Fair enough.
So that's why I said pseudo date.
Okay. Also, so like just now when I licked the mezcal, I didn't realize how often I did that, but Gerald clipped 2 of the times that I was like licking things from the last stream.
Okay.
I didn't sometimes I forget you guys can see me.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. I'm off to eat something. I'll be back later. Okay, nice.
Okay.
Well, enjoy your food, Mel.
The Always Sunny episode with the orgy was the first thing I thought of too. He's like, "This is real Gouda. You can tell."
No, I literally had like mysterious cheese this weekend. It wasn't at the orgy though.
Okay.
Okay. Ayo, sorry, D-Man didn't see much of anything this summer. Almost went to a $4 movie day and didn't make it.
$4 movies were awesome.
Yeah. So happy for Newt's date on Friday. New redhead is in. No, not a new
redhead.
No,
she's an old. No, not even a redhead. She's not a redhead.
Did I meet her? I think I did. Is she the one who grabbed my tits?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't. It's fine.
You met her a couple times.
I'm sorry.
She has black hair.
I am so face blind.
That's all right.
You have to Be Kind Rewind it, where you have to film all the movies you have the posters for, right? Exes are the best. Already know what you're gonna get. Or not.
Touche.
God. She's not on the other show, is she?
No, that one doesn't talk to me.
It's called head cheese, Met. No, I genuinely don't know what type of cheese this was. This guy just, like, had a wedge of it, and I was eating the meatballs already, and he was like, who wants some cheese? And, like, I was like, yeah, I will, but he walked away. I was like, hey, no, come back. I would like to try this cheese.
Yeah.
And the second I bit into it, I remembered that I only really like cheese if it's not on something, like fresh out of the fridge, like cold. But it was really tasty cheese, so I took another bite anyway. And then he was kind of talking about how he didn't know where it came from, and I was like, what do you mean? He was like, well, it was in my bag, but I don't know when. And I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to give you your cheese back. So I had, like, unknown cheese of an unknown age.
Does Metz like this girl?
Sure, she grabbed my tits.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I didn't like her for a while, but if you are cool with her, then I'm cool with her.
We're friends, yes.
Yeah.
And that's the extent of what the hangout is going to be. She used to live with me for a long time.
That was the part that pissed me off because of
and I was
how she
paying
was
to send her to nursing school.
How she was specifically when she lived with him, that's why I didn't like her for a while. But
she has black hair is not the distinctive thing to remember that.
Metz approved.
Yeah.
What's Metz approved? Her or the cheese?
Both.
She's black hair is not the distinctive thing I remember for that meeting for that person, I think. Well, that's what I mean. I remember her grabbing my tits and calling them the stars of the show because it was when we were doing nunchucks.
Nunchucks, yep.
Mattel is planning to do a shared universe. Yeah, I saw that. I don't really want that. I don't think that's the vibe.
I think they're going to learn the wrong lesson.
Yes, exactly.
From the success of Barbie. That's the biggest
Hey,
thing.
Neil made it. Good.
What's going on?
Bag cheese. It was not bag cheese. It was a wedge. I don't know what flavor of cheese it was. I don't fully understand the moving movies. I get that actors, being able to promote is important, but at the end of the day, everything is a standing eye piece. People see it or not.
No, I don't. It's honestly like the idea of actors not out there doing press has been hurting things. Turtles was a prime example. Haunted Mansion, another one. So we do need to get back to a sense of normality, but we also need like
normalcy.
Normalcy. What did I say? Normality.
Yeah.
We need the machine to be clicking towards promoting these movies, or it's going to be bad. It's worrisome because again, we just had a summer where Barbie and Oppenheimer were literally on the public conscience, and then now we have a thing where it's like no other movie fucking matters, and that sucks.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Does Mets like the Mets? Not particularly. I don't dislike them, I guess, but my family is Yankees fans, so I guess I'm technically a Yankees fan, and I'm related to a former Yankee, Joe DiMaggio.
I'm a Phillies and A's fan.
Of course.
They were both in Philadelphia.
Yes. How's it going? Newt, I thought I saw something on Florida Man. Any news? Hey, Macabre made it. Hey. I'm making him try Kraken.
Oh, yeah. I'm having Kraken for the first time. Yeah. Florida Man, I don't know right now. That's the whole thing. It's been a matter of these guys, they're paid to do some work, and when I can afford to pay them, we make stuff. Right now, I'm paying bills, and 4 issues are completely done, but we need 6 before we can start releasing. So, yeah, we have released the Kraken. It's definitely sweeter and stronger than I thought it would be. That's all right.
But Metz, you tell him the truth if she isn't good. Don't worry. No, so that's what I mean. That's why I'm telling him. And he knew. I didn't like her when I first heard about her. But I'm cool with her now, more or less. Like, I don't have any particular...
Yeah,
if you guys made up, that's why I didn't like her in the first place. You know what I mean? So, like...
So we have ebbs and flows. I met her at...
Which makes me suspicious.
Yes.
But, like,
I met her at a former friend.
I've only met her a couple times.
Yeah, it's her brother's Thanksgiving party. And we hit it off from there. And then when I lived down the shore, she just randomly showed up at my apartment one night.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay. And she slept in my guest room. And then she came and slept in my bed, like, in the morning. Yeah. But then we started, like, seeing each other for a while. Then we moved to Arizona. And then that didn't work out. And then we were kind of just talking, but then she moved in with me because she couldn't afford where she was living, and then I put her into school, and then it got to the point where it was just like, well, this isn't really working for any of us, so I asked her to leave, and then we didn't talk for a long time.
So basically my first impression of her was atrocious, but like, I'm meh, you know? I've only met her a few times, and most notably, like, the 2 things I remember about her is that she lived with Newt, and I felt like she was taking advantage of you. And then she grabbed my tits. So, like, based off of that, I don't really have any opinion on her. So if Newt's cool with her, I'm cool with her.
Yeah, no, we're just going to go and hang out. It's not, it's nothing serious.
All right, sorry. You're live early. I mean, we're trying to keep a little howdy-doodly. We need Slaughterhouse. I enjoyed the COVID theater time playing all classics for $5.
That was cool,
nice.
yeah.
We eat kasumartsu. It's cheese that has maggots in it. I don't really want to eat maggots. They want to hold them.
Yeah.
So they're cute. Release the Kraken. Are you gonna release Flare Man through like Indiegogo or self pub?
No, self-pub. No, we're not going to ask anybody for any money or anything like that.
Alex said I crushed that can like a pro. Yeah, Gerald specifically told me that we have to get cans again so that I can crush them. Part of me really wants to try crushing one against my forehead for the first time, but I've never done it before.
I think if you knock yourself out on stream,
I'm gonna knock myself out
bad
with a
for
Coke
both of
can.
us. You never know. Oh, I'm sleeping.
I mean, look, I tripped and fell on the way in, and
You
like
did, and
everybody freaked out.
Yeah.
I was back up again in like 0.2 seconds. You're like, "Are you okay?"
Well,
and
because
like 4 other people are like, "Are you okay?"
I had to find a parking
Do
spot.
I look not okay?
So I'm on a side street, but I'm like up on the curb, and you're like, "Oh, this would have been a great time if I had my cane."
Oh,
and
yeah.
as we're walking, you just fucking ate it.
Yeah, because there was like a weird divot. I don't know. Did you guys get the gold version of Kraken?
We got.
This is leftover from the Furry Con. Kraken Attacks Pennsylvania.
Ooh.
Limited edition, 94 proof. Oh.
Wow.
Sorry.
Fuck. 94
proof.
proof.
It's fine. I didn't notice.
Elvira, you want some?
Release the Kraken, get the sacrifice on. The coffee version though, that sounds really, really good.
I don't like coffee anything.
I like coffee taste, but I don't really do well with caffeine. Any interest in getting Flare Man going via Kickstarter? I think we kind of already answered that. Sounds like a taker to me, but I don't know her. If Billy Joel and Jerry Seinfeld can date young women, so can Newt. Is she?
No, she's 30. She's born in. She's the same age as her brother.
Will Newt like Van Damme crush those cans with his mighty glutes? My dad tried to crush a can against his head and it didn't budge at all. Well, you gotta like crush it a little bit, and I start doing that instinctively, so you know. You'll be spitting hot fire. Did you see the trailers for Slaughterhouse, a Killer 3?
Yes, yep, I have. It's actually going to be playing at the Emmaus Theater, which is like 45 minutes away from here. I wanted to go to it, but unfortunately I'm working that night.
Fair. Hello, Newt. This Saturday is my 40th birthday. Happy birthday, man. Nice. Today I hiked on one of the segments of the Ice Age Trail, Newt's favorite Ice Age movie.
I think I've only seen the first one.
It's fair. If that scared you, Newt, we can't hang out. I fall or start to fall a lot. It's fine. It's fine.
I worry about people.
Don't just worry about both of us then. Well, because he's coming out in like October. 94 proof. Newt is getting right. No, I'll keep the Kraken to myself. I just wanted to make him try
I go outside and fight the people at the bar.
They were like, "What the fuck? We were worried about your friend.
Yeah.
Don't infantilize them."
Oh, I'm sorry. Did we wake you?
The Kraken is a powerful beast. His wife can only slay it one day a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I've told the story before about the chick who wanted to hook up with me real bad, so she gave me like 12 shots of Kraken in half an hour. And, like, she didn't need to. I would have had sex with her regardless. But
of course.
Now there's a video of us going at it before we got a beer bottle thrown at us. It's a whole fucking thing. Hi, Newt. Hi, Meds. How are you two doing today? How's the theater and how's the fun center? I've been off for a few days, which is good. Because fuck that place.
The theater's been good. It's been busy. We're moving into kids going back to school. All my college kids have gone back, so I've been working on some cleaning jobs and stuff, just trying to keep things ready for
posters and whatnot.
Posters. It's been a nightmare. I found you 2 Lord of the Rings posters. I just forgot to bring them back with me.
I'm so excited. Well, you found me a Lord of the Rings.
Found one. I know the other one. I know where the other one is. I just have to find it.
Yeah, but you found me a Hobbit poster. Not Lord of the
But the Lord of the Rings posters come.
I still cannot believe that I was talking about Lord of the Rings at an orgy and I still got laid. But I digress. Slaughterhouse? No, Slaughterhouse.
Slaughterhouse. Yeah, it's a killer sloth.
Graphics 16 game. Newt will release the Kraken by midnight. What'd you eat tonight? We went back to that burger place. I fucking love it.
Yeah, I had I tried the bacon, egg, and cheeseburger. It was really good.
Are you still planning to have Seth as a guest on your channel since you weren't able to talk to him on the old show?
Yeah, once the guy who directed 8 Crazy Nights. Once we move into a place where I have everything.
Ben's here. Hi.
Oh, hello.
Sorry.
Once we have everything all situated, where it's a more professional setup, I will ask him to come on.
Wait, that's so cool. Sorry, your Facebook friend was a puppeteer on Slaughterhouse.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, you were?
Dude, like one of his friends was, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's awesome.
God, no, okay, so Ben here is doing the puppets for the
Plan 9.
Plan 9.
Yep.
He's like a total sweetheart. Total sweetheart.
Ben hung out with us the whole weekend.
Yeah, hung out the whole weekend at New Jersey Horror Con.
Learned all kinds of stuff by the degenerates. Ben is such a sweet boy.
He's such a sweetheart.
And he hung out with.
He's hanging out with us.
We're all a bunch of fucking degenerates.
No, but I genuinely miss you. Like, please come hang out with us again. Oh my god.
Ben came to the con that I was at with Fallon when we were doing.
That was New Jersey Con again.
No. It was in like up in Pennsylvania.
Okay, and I think we saw you at Blogfest, right? I don't remember.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Oh my god, I miss you.
No, Ben's super talented. He did the VHS puppets for the project that unfortunately didn't get done with the old people, but I still have them here in my apartment, and I'm actually looking to incorporate them into the VHS project that I just wrote for Cameron Smith, who's a professional skateboarder from Pittsburgh. But no, Ben is the man, and once the studio's all done, we can't wait to do Plan 9.
Yes.
And
but please just come hang out with us.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Ben's the coolest fucking guy.
It's so cool. Yeah, no, that group was it was us, it was Race, it was Ben, and then
Mike and
oh my god, what was that dude's name? I don't want to like put him
Michael.
No, it wasn't Mike. I don't want to like put him on blast.
The guy who worked on Batman.
Oh, maybe his name wasn't Michael, was it?
Yeah. Yep.
I don't think so.
Yeah, his name is Michael.
No, I don't.
Pretty sure his name was Michael.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna.
I haven't seen him in over a year.
Yeah. No, I don't want to be. I'm not trying to put him on blast. Hold on.
No, you told me about it, and I just laughed.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, Melissa. I saw Melissa yesterday. Actually, hung out with her for a couple minutes.
Hold on. That would have been.
Now you're looking through this.
I'm looking through my text messages.
Mm-hmm. Based on
his name is
I'd say
Kyle.
his name is Kyle. Yes.
Yeah.
Kyle. That's what it was.
Okay, but you do know who I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Who's
Jesus
Michael?
Christ. I know, it was like
I
that.
don't know
His
anybody's
name. No,
name.
his name was Kyle.
Kyle, that's what it was. But Kyle actually worked on a Batman movie.
Yes.
And his name is in the credits of a Batman movie. So
it's fine. It's
just saying.
Yep, and we need that burger place at least once a week. That's literally what we do. How is this PBJ burger? I had it last week. It was so fucking good, and I don't normally like salty and sweet. That was really, really tasty. But I even made a point to tell him that. I was like, I don't like salty and sweet. This is fucking amazing. Tell the guy that.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see how I square up against you on the degenerate scale. You've been slowly revealing things. I appreciate it.
We're all degenerate.
Based on Newt's memory, I'd say his name is Michael or Fred. It's neither of those. It's Kyle. Thinking of Batman, maybe you were thinking of Keaton? Oh my god, maybe? No, I just checked my text messages. That's how I was able to confirm that. But, yeah, no, we literally eat there once a week. The waiters keep asking.
The waitress, like, she knew who.
She recognized us from the second time we went there. But yeah, they keep being like, "You've been here before?" And we're like, literally every week. Well, because they do have a veggie burger. They only have one.
Yeah, I'm going to a vegan place on Friday. I've never had like vegan. Like I've had salad before, but I've never had like Beyond Burgers and shit like that.
Yeah,
so.
They have a Beyond Burger. Actually, they might have two, and then also the chicken thing. Glad to hear the VHS puppets are coming back. I met the Slaughterhouse guy at a puppetry conference years ago and freaked out when I learned he puppeteered the Doc Ock tentacles in Spider-Man 2.
Oh, that's cool.
That's fucking sick. Oh my god.
That's awesome.
If you guys are ever in Detroit, check out Green Dot Stables if you like burgers. Bomb-ass slider place.
Okay.
Don't become a vegan Newt to impress this girl.
No, I don't have anybody to impress.
I've heard Beyond Burgers are really good. I just don't. Like, if I'm committing to eating meat, you know what I mean?
Well, we're deciding where we want it to go.
Is that the chip cup? Yeah. How did you remember that?
We're deciding where to go, and I was looking at things in Philly that were near where she would meet me at, and I was like, oh, this looks cool. It's a vegan place, but it's all monster themed.
That's sick.
Like, everything is named after, like, monsters. Got, like, monster stuff in there. I was like, all right, that seems like something I would do.
Do they have a teriyaki coleslaw and Korean barbecue burger called the Sunny Chibum? No, not this place.
That'd be great.
What's one type of food you've never tried? I mean, probably a lot, honestly, like, that is non-American. But, like, I can't think of any that I want to try that I haven't.
Because when I was dating that person, it was her goal to open my mind to, like, other things. So we tried, like, all these weird, like, not weird, that's offensive to say. But, like, we had, like, because I had Indian stuff before, but it was, like, I don't know, just like different countries. Because again, in Philly, you could literally go you could find anything. Yeah,
exactly.
It's like, oh, I want Ethiopian food.
Yep, it's that, and then also my mom is big on finding weird foods, and like, so there were a few times that like I'd show up to work, or even back in high school, I'd show up to class with like random fucking food, and people would be like, "What the fuck is that?" And I'm like, "It's a jackfruit," you know? Like,
Yeah.
Or like at work, the fucking like homemade marshmallows and shit.
Ever eat bugs? No.
Yes, I have had crickets. You
Oh, okay,
sure
yes.
to pull the legs off or they'll get stuck in your tongue.
Crickets, and I've had a scorpion lollipop.
Okay.
So I'm wrong. I did. Yes.
I enjoyed the Beyond Burger when I cooked it to a hockey puck and covered it with sauce. Well, kangaroo horse. I did have alligator one time.
I've had alligator
down in Louisiana.
Mm-hmm.
Probably fried pickles. I fucking love fried
I
pickles.
love
I've had
anything
many times.
pickles.
Actually, I think one of the burger options there has fried pickles on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the pickle one that I got the first
Oh, okay.
time.
All right. I'm a pickle nut.
Random fun fact: elephants are rated to shrews and manatees. They also think of us like we think of puppies, which I think is cute. We slaughter barbecue and
Yeah, I love the idea
frogs.
that elephants think we're
I don't know
adorable.
if I've had frog. I know
I've
my
had
brother
frog
has,
before.
because my dad made like a weird thing about it. Because, I guess he called my mom for whatever reason. Like they were trying to sort something out, and mom was like, "Yeah, I'm cooking some frogs for Micah," and like some frog legs. He was craving them, and my dad had to like stop the conversation and ask why Micah wanted frog legs, and it's like, I don't know, man, because he wanted frog legs.
Yeah.
I don't think I've had them before.
No, I had frog legs and octopus the same night, actually.
Ooh, if you do that. Sorry, I've always had the idea of starting a restaurant, but only sell fair food. I will literally become a regular. To answer your question, I don't know. Don't think about it too hard. Just fucking shit. Hold on. There we go. Just be thankful. I don't even remember what that's.
Yeah.
Kangaroo horses breeding giant kangaroos so we can ride in their pouches. Good idea. Alligator isn't bad. There's a place in Florida we used to go to as kids that had baby gators we could play with in front. We got the gator tail burgers for lunch. That would distress me a little bit. But no, I had gator sausage, I believe, and like a po' boy or something. It was very tasty.
I had gator.
Elephants are super smart.
Yeah,
Have I had escargot? I'm not sure. Sorry. I had an ostrich burger once.
I've had ostrich before.
There's near my parents' house. There's this place called Teresa's, and they have like a whole bunch of weird burgers. I think I had like a bunny burger one time.
Wild boar tastes like Primal Rage.
Me too.
We used to have a Primal Rage machine in the lobby at the AMC theater, so that just brought me back to that.
Oh, okay. You just asked me how I knew it was the chip cup. That's fair. Sweet fishnets. Thank you. I've got regular socks on underneath so that my shoes don't rip up the fishnets.
Ostrich,
You're mismatched.
I kind of remember what ostrich tastes like.
Okay.
But not much. I've had octopus. I've had.
I've definitely had like calamari and octopus and squid. We had actually when we dissected the shark and the squid in 8th grade, we had like a calamari and pasta party. It was really fun. It's crazy how we have kangaroos dead on the sides of our highways and roads, and I can't even ever imagine eating them.
I guess it is weird because they're such a foreign, alien thing to us, but they're just commonplace
like
to you guys. Yeah, because the only marsupial we have here is armadillo, right?
No, we also have possums.
Are possums armadillo or possums?
I'm quite certain. Hold on.
I thought that in America the only thing we had was the armadillo, but I could be wrong because I'm not very bright.
No, you're fine.
I love calamari. Allergic to the can. Oh,
they are indeed marsupials.
Okay, yeah, I knew that.
I forgot that this was the last thing that I looked at.
Possum is.
It's fine. It's
okay.
fine.
Possum. Okay, a possum is the only native. All right. See, I was right. I am SMRT.
I'm fine.
You don't know what possum is?
Like as a being, it's a marsupial. I know that helps. No, they're really cute. They're like bigger than you think they're gonna be. They're the ones that play dead. Like that's their thing. But hold on.
What happens to the?
Wait, hold on. Roasted rabbit pasta is great. I saw a video of a huge grown gator that was scared of a small house cat. Didn't like getting hit in the face by a cat's paw. Does anybody?
No.
Except for me, actually. That's cute. What happens to the old displays when your movies rotate out? Do you just toss them? Same question with video games. Do you sell them?
Like as far as like the posters, everything goes into an inventory and I make them available to sell or I take them home with me. I haven't been taking posters home with me because I sold my entire collection to Lonnie, who runs NJ GamerCon 2 years ago. And for the most part, I just have what I have left here. But I still have way too much shit here. Like stacks and stacks of folded posters. Everything's
literally nothing but posters.
Yeah, everything's just old posters in the corner there.
What's up, babe? You didn't eat the experiments. Wait, what experiments? I don't know what I missed. I love calamari. I'll let you be damned. I mean, look, whoa.
Oh, no.
I just scrolled.
What did you do?
I scrolled to the fucking, it's fine.
All right. I was like, I saw a Cinema Snob episode, and I'm like, what did you do?
Nothing. I just scrolled. We have platypus, too. Platypi, possum, oh, whoa. Aussie, I think I just said oh, whoa by accident. That's fine. Aussie possums don't look like American possums. Oh, that's true, they don't. I've seen that. Newt shops smart, shops smart.
When we walked into the burger place, Army of Darkness was on the TV in the thing, and it was the, I was like, oh, Army of Darkness.
Yeah. Hold on. I would be taking home standees all the time.
No, they're huge. The only really one that I have in storage is the Grindhouse one because it's a theater front.
I think it's a scroll all the way up.
And that's at our other location, but that's the only one I still have.
This is not. I wish you had a mouse. Here, I'll let you fix it.
Okay. Where are you trying to be?
The bottom of the chat. No,
okay.
no.
All right. Hold on. We're gonna get to there.
There you go.
All right.
And then you can scroll up a little bit on the side here so we can see more of the chat than this.
All right.
Nope.
Further down or up?
For the love of God. Like, okay, objectively, I know you're not great at Oh my God. That was funny to watch. Oh my God, okay. There we go. This is what I wanted.
We're good? All right. You sure?
Yes, the possums in South America are way more cute than the possums in the USA and Canada.
No, they're fine. They're just terrifying looking.
What about displays like cardboard cutouts and stuff?
No, those either they go upstairs or they get thrown away, basically.
And 200 subs early there, Newt.
Just the tip is fine, right?
Newt's like, well, you're down there.
I mean, right?
Am I not aware of a Newt shop page? I want to buy. No, I've been pestering him to make one for a while, and he's just like, I don't know, you can find my stuff around.
No, there's really nothing to buy yet. Like, you want to wait until at 12,000. Then it's like, okay, people are kind of watching. Then we'll figure it out.
They'll start really watching it. No, it's
well, yeah.
We need spider possums.
Because if we do wind up hitting 12,000, that's on you then. Then it's like, oh shit, I've gone down this road, and now it's like, and what happens if you balk on it though?
I wouldn't. First of all, you think I wouldn't commit to the bit?
I'm just saying, what if you're like, look, this will really affect.
It'll affect what? How they perceive me?
Yeah, they're like,
I don't think
how
so.
could you get nuded? You know?
My God.
Mets was split in half.
That sounds nice. Our possums are all around here. Even found a mom asleep with their babies at the bottom of a trash can. That's cute.
I call the big one biting.
We need spider possums. Okay, hold on. Yeah, 200 subs there early there. That's fine. Well, this got nearly 100 times more interesting. You haven't hit 12K yet? No. Everyone's like, not until 12K.
We got like less than 200.
So what you're saying is now if I wanted to have sex with them, I have to wait. Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Is that what's happening?
Yep. The puritanical rule is saying that you are not allowed to exercise your right over your own body because of the view count of YouTube.
Amazing.
The patriarchy.
Check out a place like in The Simpsons where they have cows in the restaurant and Burns are not satisfied, and then the end just wants a glass of milk. From this one, moo, Captain Bolt shot. You don't need to shoot a cow for milk! Oh my God.
But it's better if you kill something, though. It just tastes better.
Yeah, then you have a limited supply of milk.
Eh.
Retribution with Liam Neeson is a combination of speed and Taken. Okay.
Okay, I've heard that.
I'd say if you hit 12K, just peck on the lips on stream. That's more than enough.
Aww. That's if you like kissing.
I don't really like kissing. I mean, I am open to kissing on occasion.
Okay.
But once you get nuded, you never go back.
You don't.
Dude, I'm just going to build you a site at this point. You're your own worst enemy sometimes, I say affectionately.
I want to eventually do shirts.
Yeah, but like if you start the website now, you've reserved the everything, and then you can at least link to like Swamp Zombies 2 on Tubi. Yeah. At the very least, you can start with that, and then you can add stuff on.
So my staff started watching Swamp Zombies 2.
Thoughts?
So all right. So at the old theater, when I was at the Water Tower, one of the kids who really liked me. He watched Swamp Zombies, but he did it at work, and he was there ripping tickets, and like people were walking behind him as there's titties, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
Titties?
Yeah, not even just, but just in general, like titties.
I'm just saying.
So
I like letting the viewers know that you can see my tits.
You can see your tits in it. So they're the girls who work for me now. They're like 16 years old, and they were like, so we were watching on the big screen at so and so's house, and the first thing you see is boobs. So they turned it off because the one girl's parents are like super religious.
Oh no!
But apparently the other one,
yeah, that is like the intro shot.
Yeah. So the other one is like super. She's getting into playing guitar. And she was asking me about music because she's very into like 90s shit and all.
Nice.
So I was telling her about the grunge era and all that. Mm-hmm. So her and her friends apparently watched it and they were like, "You are the best part of a
You
really
are.
bad movie."
You are the best part of the fucking movie. Except my tits. No,
That's
I'm just
right.
kidding. I'm kidding. At 12K, Mets gets neutered.
Mm-hmm.
As we all set up second accounts to subscribe. Do you watch Cold Ones? Two drunk Aussies doing dumb stuff. It's like, I've been meaning to watch that.
I've heard about it.
So
yeah,
long.
I've never seen it though.
No one's putting Mets and Chastity here. Don't put words in my mouth. Mm-hmm. I know.
Or anything else.
Fair. Oh, hold on. It says so in the Bible. You gotta wait till 12K.
It says it somewhere in the back.
100 milligrams nutritional supplement.
Mm-hmm.
My full pouty lips. Your 12K plan isn't very well planned out. I mean, I guess it's not. We've just been... Because it started as a joke.
I see the Kraken.
Yeah. You like the Kraken. Be careful.
I'm good.
It's 94.
No, it started as a joke.
Yeah, it started as a joke, but now it's like, I don't know. Will we? Will we?
Yeah, we're like moonlighting. Will we? Won't we?
I commit to the bit.
But the way that things are going, like views, subs have been very slow of late, so it's hard to say.
Stop. Don't make people subscribe on the... Mets' tits are in Swamp Zombies too, twice.
Yep.
But hold on, let me back up before I go into that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start the nutrition. You can put your Barbarian review up there. I fucking wish. It's gone.
I know, and that was a good review.
It was a really good review. Where can I watch the first Swamp Zombies? I only saw the second movie on Tubi. Theoretically, also Tubi?
No, I think the first one's only on Amazon, but I think you have to rent it.
Which you have to do for Swamp Zombies 2 on Amazon as well. That's why we say just watch it on Tubi. But, titties, yay, right?
Yay.
Nude action figure with 10 fun phrases.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start the nude illusion. We're gonna, alive. Wait, Mets' tits and Swamp Zombies 2. Yes, so I am two different... I actually attack the main dude. I'm the one with the green hair who's, like, in all the promo shit, which, hey, nice.
Yeah.
And then I also show up again after I dyed my hair a different color. I've got like an exposed jaw and I fucking scratch at them. Which, hey, I committed to both of those roles, okay? I bit my cheek attacking the lead, and then I got splinters under my nails from fucking clawing at them. But it was fun. But yeah, both the time my tits are out, one of the times I left my nipple piercing in, the other one I didn't. So, but you can tell it was cold.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
very
it was.
fucking cold. Not the first shoot, the one where I'm in the fucking, like, quote-unquote German outfit.
We filmed that
it was in November in the
in Philly at Fright Factory.
Fright Factory.
Same place where
they didn't have the heat on because it was November.
Yeah.
So
but it's the same place that Terrifier 2 filmed.
Oh yeah.
So a lot of our shit is in the background that we left there.
But yes, I am in there twice. Both times covered in blood. Because of course I am. Life Force is on Tubi. I might watch it later.
Life Force is great.
It's true. When Newt accidentally decapitated those two zombies was hilarious. Oh yeah, that was.
And that scene, I mean, dude, that scene. I know I talked about it in the Swamp Zombies video that I did, but it was like pulling teeth to get him to let me do an action scene.
Well, yeah, because he wanted to be the center of attention. He was acting in a completely different movie.
Yeah.
His name was so serious.
So I wrote that scene on the day, and Ryan Hickey, who used to do the effects for us. He's but
loved him at the time.
Yes, exactly. So he's the one who kajiggered the two heads for me. So when I call to action, he could pull. That's awesome. Once they could pull the plug, the heads go off and the blood comes out.
I'll share one of the cool videos in Discords later, please.
Okay, yeah.
Discord, I can't talk. Met should wear a chastity belt like a Men in Tights. You gonna make me? You gonna try and lock this shit up? Good fucking luck. I just noticed the little laugh emoji as soon as I said that. Someone like did the little reaction thing. Okay. Hold on. Woo. What's good, Newt? After 12K, there will be no question of will they, won't they, and it will make the streams even better and a closer connection. I'm glad you trust that if we fuck, it won't ruin.
I think it would just. I just think like we'll become.
We'd just be awkward then. It'll just be like. 12K is a low number considering intercourse. Should build it to 20K. All right. Well, Tony L is putting in a request for 20K. At 11,900, we need to hype the 12K celebration like an old ECW hype vid. Neil, I will literally fucking.
I am gonna drop it in your poo.
Oh my god, I don't think you can handle me. Like, fucking, yeah. Better rewatch Slump Zombies 2. Go ahead. Hey, Newt, Mets, and chat. Hope everyone's well. I'm late. You're fine.
Who's in there? Said that?
Anthony.
Oh, alright.
At 12K, Newt dresses in a Ukrainian flag and gets invaded. Oh my god. No, my fucking strap-on melted, and I'm really upset about it, but it's... So if you store...
Is the other person okay?
There wasn't another person. Look, okay, Alright. Quick sex ed lesson, everybody. If you're using a toy, do not use silicone-based lube, because silicone and silicone, depending on the silicone, will melt. And unfortunately, when I stored my various toys, one was leaning against my strap-on. So now there's just a big-ass, like, melted, like, this poor thing, it's fine. Just store your toys properly. Don't use silicone-based lube unless it's strictly skin-to-skin contact.
I don't know what's happening.
It will also melt condoms.
I don't know what's happening
will
anymore.
oil-based lube.
Okay. It's fine.
Okay, so condoms you can use water-based. Toys you can use water-based as well. Oil kind of does the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
But skin-to-skin contact, you can use silicone and oil because they're a little bit thicker and like kind of smoother. And they last a little bit longer as well. So there you go. There's your don't melt your toys for today. But yeah, no, there's like a big ass
on this episode of Peg Warmers.
Yeah, right. So now that Dune Part 2 got delayed, any films you looking forward to this year? I don't know.
It's hard to say. I don't know what the fuck's coming out anymore.
Newt should have a Newt Beach.
So I had an idea for a new show yesterday.
Oh, Terrifier 2 is coming back to theaters?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I had an idea for a new show the other day.
Yeah.
So people suggest
that's legit.
Movies that are either dead or there's only one, whatever. Renewed. And they give it to me, and they ask me how would I reboot a film series?
Hell yeah.
So I think I want to do that.
I can't believe you seriously made eye contact with seriousness while I was doing that.
Now I'm just thinking of the poor fucking melted strap-on.
I'm so upset.
It goes, call the police.
Because it's my only strapless strap-on, and I'm really upset that it melted. I'll have to get a new one. It's fine. How bad were you lectured by your employee? Pretty bad. He had like a giant purple scar. I forget which shoulder, but I think it was this one.
Yeah, it was this one. Yep.
With a big-ass purple, lightning scar, like, all the way up and down his torso.
Yeah.
It's fucking nuts, dude.
And that night when I got home and I got in the shower, I was like...
Yeah, that's fair. Wait, center of attention. Wait, you were in Swamp Zombies 2? Shocked. Shut up, Race. Russian pickup line. Hey, baby, want to get invaded like a former Soviet republic? Jesus. My mom was going to watch Northern Exposure on Tubi. Hello, where did it go?
Oh, no.
But turns out it's not the 90s comedy drama. It's actually some dumb BBC TV series.
I remember the 90s Northern Exposure show.
Yeah, was it good?
Mm-hmm. It was okay.
Okay. At least 12K, Newt gets a handy on OnlyFans. Thought the 20K goal was when Madeline joins in. Right? Someone remembered that joke.
Don't challenge Madeline with a good time.
Right? Melts because of heavy friction. It definitely wasn't that. I kind of wish that I fucked someone so hard the toy melted, but no, that's not what happened. It just... I stored it next to something, and then when I picked it up, I went, oh no!
Oh no!
Now that's 2 ruined, so that's fun. I just have to buy more. It's fine.
Jesus Christ.
Swiss Navy, woo woo. Ah, yeah. Have you ever lost a toy and gotten nervous? Not in myself. Yeah, no, I'm pretty safe about, like, flared bases and
like when I move and I go through all my stuff, I'm always like, wait a minute, I had more action figures than this.
Right? Peg warmers. Legit have music, quick cuts, and me pulling a Paul Heyman voice. So like it's Taz versus Sub. Don't tempt me like that. Also, you said Hyman voice. That's not what you meant to say. It's fine. They melt in your mouth, not in your hands. Not in your ass. When the hell does Shelby Oaks come out? Whomst?
Oh, the new M. Night, or the new season of the M. Night show.
Get your trumpet and play taps for your fallen strap-on. Dude, it was so gender, because even though it wasn't like a realistic looking one, it was strapless, so I could... It's fine,
I want it to be,
fine.
like, because now all I picture is the end scene.
I can take a picture for everybody.
Well, that's fine, but all I picture now is the end scene of Batman versus Superman, where it's like the monument for him. It's like if you seek his monument, simply look around, and it's just like... a candlelight vigil for your strap-on.
Literally, man, I'm so upset.
I know.
This was a gift years ago when I used to swing with one of my exes. We went and hooked up with this chick, and she lavished me in lingerie and toys, and that's one of the ones she gave me. It was my first strapless strap-on. I didn't even know it was a concept at the time. And I'm so mad because I still have all the other shit she gave me, just that one melted, and it's fine. It was really nice though, because like so my ex was fine just taking pictures of the two of us. So it was just me and this chick going at it, and it was amazing. But I miss her. I should hit her up actually. But
do you want to come on a stream?
That would be interesting. No, but she'll give me like whatever drugs or alcohol I want, whatever toys and lingerie. She literally just loves to like. It's great. It's great, and I miss her. But
all right.
That's Metz's opening line in the bedroom. The first episode of Newt is RoboCop.
I could do that. I know exactly how I would reboot RoboCop.
How would you reboot or make a sequel to Spookies?
That's a good question, because Spookies is two different movies like sandwiched together.
Okay.
I'll make that an episode because I actually do know how I would do it.
Okay, all right. You open the box, we answer. Oh, that's Metz's opening line.
From Hellraiser, yep.
Renewtinator. First up, Alien, Nightmare on Elm Street, and Ghostbusters. There you go.
Ghostbusters, I already talked about how I would do that on last week's stream, I think. Yep.
I'm going to have to go back and watch all of our streams because I heard, so I stopped doing the timestamps because I didn't think anyone actually wanted them, but I have gotten feedback that people do want them, so I'm going to go back and timestamp a whole bunch of interesting shit from our live streams, including all my panty shots, don't worry. No.
How about Shocker, a Deadly Friend? That would be two good ones, especially Shocker.
Okay. Helllight's here, hello!
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, you're fine, you made it. North Korea's getting this show in a pirated signal, it's the top rated show. Okay, hold on, if you do the Newt series and really want views, do the AVGN movie. Let's not, perhaps.
Actually, I know exactly how I would reboot that movie.
I have neighbor possum that comes to my back gate at night. The Melbourneians are here, we can now continue. Hi, Tony. Strapless strap-on sounds like a hoodless hoodie. Okay, the difference between a strap-on and a strapless strap-on is a regular strap-on is like, it can also just be a dildo, and then you've got the harness, right? And there's like a ring, or sometimes you've got like a vacuum lock seal, and you can like screw it on that way, or you can put it through the ring. The strapless strap-on, so it's the, the penetrative part, but then there's a shorter part that goes inside the wearer.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I tend to also additionally fasten it with something, but like, you don't technically have to.
Sounds like so much work. I'll just have a dick.
Well, lucky for you, you were born with one. Okay.
Maybe he's born with it.
I've been gunning for a Three Ninjas reboot.
Yeah, you can do that.
Spookies is perfect garbage. All right. How about? Oh yeah, you already answered that one. I like the timestamp. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll go back and do timestamps. If you guys are thinking of any particular like thing of note, I will.
Can I get a timestamp?
Yes, you absolutely can. How about proper horror Hocus Pocus? How would you reboot Lady Terminator? Renewed of 8 Crazy Nights. Shelby Oaks is delayed because of the strike. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Timestamp specifically when I'm mentioning some lonely narcissist. Yeah, I saw somebody. I think it was Tough Guy Tony did a timestamp, and when I said his name out loud one time, I was like, "That's cute. That's cute." Newt's face. What would you do for a Ghostbusters 3?
Well, we got one. It was called Ghostbusters Afterlife.
Fair. Hold on. There we go. It looks like an uppercase J. Pretty much, yeah. There's there's the longer bit and the shorter bit, and it's like a little thinner in the middle, so it can kind of, I'll send a picture of my melted one to the Discord when I get home. I promise. Maybe it's born with it. Maybe it's penetrative. Shelby Oaks is supposed to have been delayed because of VFX shots requiring extra money. I thought so. He's just making shit up now. Who knows? Okay. No, we talked about in a video. Great Fred Olin Ray movies.
Great Fred Olin Ray movies. My favorite of all of his movies is, I don't know. I'm a big fan because Pushing Up Roses just did his Invisible Mom 2 review, and I messaged her, or I tweeted at her. I was like, I know him. Like, I'll let him know that you're doing more of his stuff. I don't know. I love. I don't know. It's hard to say. The dude's just like been an inspiration to me since I was a little kid, and then now we're friends. So it's just weird,
Oh my god. I don't know if those are the correct timestamps, Gerald. He says Metz's tits at 32 seconds and 46 minutes and 19 seconds Swamp Zombies 2. Did I just scrub the movie? Don't worry about it. I believe 46 at 19, but at 32 seconds, I don't think that's one of my scenes
that's
yet.
the blue-haired girl.
Like, yeah, I was gonna
She's
say.
She's from Pittsburgh.
Fair enough. If anything, that's like, if I do show up, it's like a quick shot.
Yeah.
Like teasing the rest of it.
Because I don't show up till like 20 minutes into the movie.
Yeah, and I'm well after you. But yeah, at least one time I believe.
No, you show up before me.
Do I?
He kills you before he gets to the compound to get me.
Oh, you're right. And then I show up again a little bit later, closer
Mhm.
towards the end, when you all are sitting in that one room, and Jenna's attempting to make it look like we're trying to bust through the door.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that might be one.
I couldn't remember any of my lines in that scene, so I just made up what's in the final movie. But I was like, whatever.
We have to do an actual director, like a commentary thing for this. I really need a race supercut, lol. Renewed of Shin Ultraman, a reboot of a reboot. It'll be played on a projector at my funeral.
I still need to watch Shin Ultraman. I know it's streaming. I just haven't seen it yet.
That's fair. The Real Ghostbusters 2009 video game. Newt the Brute and Metz the Breastus. How y'all doing? I can work with that nickname.
Yeah.
Oh no, the Kraken is taking effect. Oh, anyone in the Discord just asked me about the Shin reboots. I got y'all covered. Yeah.
Okay.
Newt will add the Discord link if any of y'all
when we're done. I always do.
seen it. Yeah.
No, I'm really looking. I love Shin Godzilla, so I'm really looking forward to Shin Ultraman.
What's your favorite Mike Nichols movie? I don't know who that is. Like I've heard the name, but I don't
Favorite Mike Nichols movie?
Mike Nichols is the director of The Graduate and The Birdcage.
Yeah. Birdcage is. I always have an issue with the Birdcage.
Yeah.
So yes, it's a very pro-gay movie.
Nice.
But the message of the movie's fucked up.
Oh.
The son is like, hey, my soon-to-be wife's father is a Republican anti-gay guy, so I need you, my dad, and you, my dad, to change exactly who you are for this. So the son is the bad guy.
Yikes.
In this movie. Because he could have been like, no, fuck you, these are my dads.
Yeah.
I grew up perfectly fine because they loved me and they gave me a better life, you know? So the son is the bad guy in that movie.
Right.
Not Gene Hackman.
Fair enough. Which Neil Breen movie would you remake?
I would remake I Am Here Now because it's so fucking weird.
That's fair. Ooh, Jesus.
You alright?
Sorry, I was putting up my hair because it's a little warm in here, and then I actually untied my dress.
Oh no. Whoopsie no.
Look, I've already given you all panty shots. So I don't need my bare tits.
Neil Breen's newest movie premiered last Friday, I think.
Okay.
Some people went to it. I didn't get a chance to because I was working.
Fair enough. No, that wasn't really a 3, more like a reboot. I know Aykroyd once wanted to do a thing with them going to hell, which might have been okay.
Yeah, yep.
Metz needs to do reenactment of their Swamp Zombies role. I mean, I guess.
I'll go get a long stick and jam it through your head. At 12,000.
Oh my god, I was gonna say you have your own long stick already. How about your take on Nothing But Trouble?
I don't think you can improve Nothing But Trouble because it's such a fucking bizarre movie that I don't think anyone could make it any different than how it was.
Someone said I love Nothing But Trouble, no Newt needed.
It's a great movie.
Yeah. Kind of like That's My Boy, lol. You took my question.
No, that's not.
Remember the 80s sitcom My Two Dads? No.
Yeah, yep.
Gonna get another flash moment? Nice. This is actually the same dress. This is literally, it's, you'll know if I, like, stand to the side, but, like, see how this is the top that I untie and then, like, drop it down. There's a nice...
It's funny, I was going through our videos recently to check what views were on stuff, because I always get the analytics on what's...
That's, like, top 10 on the entire channel.
Yep.
Maybe even top 5.
It's bizarre.
I mean, to be fair, even though you tried to put, like, a teaser, like... cover for it, it chose right when I'm about to drop it as
But because the Flash failed so miserably, I was worried that it wouldn't show up and stuff. But now that it's back on, it just premiered on HBO Max. Maybe I'll reshare it.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, accidentally. No, look. We come to Gleason, Wisconsin to find the film locations of the Bill Rebane movie. Gleason's a small town; they're easy to find.
Love me some Bill Rebane.
Yeah, why not? What's your thought on the From Hell Johnny Depp movies?
It's not good. I like those dudes who directed it, but taking it from the source material, was not handled very well, and then Heather Graham's disappearing and reappearing accent is bad.
At 12, hey, you guys shoot 12-foot subs.
There you go.
What's a bad movie with a really interesting premise that really deserves a remake? I want a different Morbius movie. I want a really different Morbius
A bad movie with a good premise. I mean, there's so many 50s B movies that like have great premises that are just hampered by their lack of budget.
There's that.
You know?
At 12K, you guys shoot 12-foot subs. Do you think that Hollywood takes more chances post-strike because of superhero fatigue within audiences? I hope so. I fucking hope so.
No, I don't. I think I think it's gonna be play as safe as humanly possible. Yeah, which sucks.
But it's fine.
Because you have so much shit that like is an established IP that was really good. Fucking Dungeons and Dragons was so good.
That was so
and
good.
nobody saw it.
It sucks. It was a really good movie. God damn it. Y'all talk too much. No, don't actually stop. I'm sorry. I'm teasing. Alright. I imagine Mets is Flash and McDonald's Adult Happy Meal in biggest numbers. So both ones I'm in? Okay. Actually, the Bud Light one is which I'm also wearing this.
Yeah, Bud Light one has 180,000 views.
Jesus.
It was the first video we ever had with 100,000.
Everyone keeps misgendering me or trying to misgender me too. It's really fun.
And then we have, I think the McDonald's one has 40,000. And the Flash one has like 3,000 or 4,000.
Yeah, I think it's over 4,000.
Yeah.
I know that. I think we'll see more horror because of how good the ROI are typically. Hopefully, I love horror. Saw Barbie on Sunday. Movie was funny as hell. Can't believe some guys feel threatened by that.
Oh, it was great. So did I tell you what happened? Oh, you didn't hear what happened over the weekend.
No, I guess not.
So we had a birthday party. So Sunday
you didn't tell me that.
Sunday was National Cinema Day.
Goodbye.
So I was changing the marquee from a birthday party to that, and I'm outside, and so these dudes wander by the theater. I'm outside on the marquee doing the ladder, and these guys wander by, and they're like these dude bro guys, and the one dude's like a heavy set guy, and he's like, Barbie's turning dudes gay, and I look back at him, and he goes, I bet you're gay. And I said to him, I was like, sir, you look like you stormed the Capitol grill. His friends thought that was fucking hilarious.
Oh my God.
He didn't get it, and he went to go kick the ladder, and his friends pulled him away.
Oh my God, what a dick.
It's like Capitol Grill, that's funny.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
My mistake, 27 minutes, 24 seconds, and 46 minutes, 19 seconds. So that's when you can see my tits in Swamp Zombies.
Well, we're just going to need to make other movies that have your tits in them, that's
Please?
it. Mm-hmm. What's the best midget-based movie?
Okay.
I would say Creepers, the mini version of the Universal Monsters movie that Charles Band made in the 90s.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, to meet Ralph Belushi someday? Fair. Or, well, it says, Bakshi. Okay.
Oh, Bakshi, yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was a typo, my bad.
He's an animator.
Okay. In Bowfinger, Heather Graham's accent changed every time she tries using it. Relatable. What do you think about Johnny Depp being the Pumpkin King in live-action Nightmare Before Christmas?
Please don't do that.
Okay.
Yeah. I love Bowfinger, by the way. That movie's great.
How would you do a Newt version of a Faith movie? I can't even imagine.
Oh my God, dude. If I could do a Faith movie, I would just play into all of the Christian martyr shit, and they wouldn't realize that I'm making fun of them.
Yeah.
You know? I've had an idea for years to do the War on Christmas movie, and it would be amazing.
It would
be amazing.
Okay, gotta scroll back up. Really enjoyed Dungeons and Dragons, right? Chat SRS Cinema versus Virgin Hollywood. How about you reboot this Island Earth or give Mac and Me a sequel?
Oh, dude, I have an idea for a Mac and Me sequel.
Okay. Yeah, the Bud Light video went super viral. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm kind of androgynous looking, despite.
Well, and we made it at the perfect time.
We really did,
too.
But, like, in general, like, I look masculine enough that people are like, oh, that's a dude. Which they'll say anyway. But I have really broad shoulders and, like, a sharp jaw, which apparently means I'm built like a dude. But, like, I don't know. But it's just great because people lost their fucking shit. Yeah. And it's funny. Salute my fellow Rumpire.
Again, the other show hasn't had 100,000 view video since I left.
There's that. Bud Light went super ankle biters, like the Chris Gaines story.
You know who Chris Gaines is?
I do, but I don't know what specific story they're referring to.
Well, when Garth Brooks didn't want to do Garth Brooks shit anymore, he became another guy.
Yeah. My problem with the D&D movie is that it will always be generic fantasy because that's what D&D is. Meant to be adaptable, but ends up being a bit bland.
It was Guardians of the Galaxy with magic.
Yeah,
you know,
it worked. It worked. Your most popular video is the review for The Batman. Alright. Bowfinger is a fantastic script.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Bro is a great parody of faith movies.
Yeah, that Brad did, yep.
Are you thinking of John Belushi Mets? Probably. I just misread what you typed. That's it. It's fine. It would be an actual war, LOL. Satan versus Jesus. That would be sick.
That was
Santa. I
Santa
can't
versus
read
Jesus.
tonight. I'm so
That's
sorry.
how South Park got started.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I remember retail we had to say Happy Holidays instead of Merry Christmas, not offending when people got offended for not saying Merry Christmas. Yeah, that sounds about right. Retail's bullshit.
I don't like saying either because I hate Christmas.
I also hate Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
I remember in retail. Oh no, hold on. Too bad Conan has ended. Paul Rudd can't wait. Has ended. Paul Rudd can't show that Mac and Me clip.
Do you know what he
anymore.
used to do?
No.
So there's a clip in the movie Mac and Me where the kid's in a wheelchair as our main character. He accidentally goes over a cliff in his wheelchair and falls.
Oh,
into the
that
water.
one, yeah.
So Paul Rudd, no matter what movie he was promoting, would just show that.
Yeah. Oh my god, I've seen it. Okay, Chris Gaines coming back. Okay.
Really?
Sound off in the comments what you're drinking. I'm drinking a Glenmorangie. Wait, what the fuck does that say? Glenmorangie single malt, extremely rare, 18 year.
Ooh.
God, Race, you want to fucking brag anymore?
I know. Race is like I'm living the good
joining
life.
the voice call from a pool and getting like alcohol delivered. You fucking. I'm teasing.
I can't
Please
wait
live
to
your
go
life.
visit Race.
Right, my buddy got it for me for my 40th this year. I hate Christ and Maz. Oh, Chris. Oh, okay. Other than the shorts, Popcorn is your third most viewed video. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I did that on his podcast. Crush that Ken Metz crushing good.
The only reason that Popcorn did so well is because they thought it was going to be the Joe Bob episode that week, and it wasn't. So all these people were looking up Popcorn, found my video, and it did really well.
Nice. Do you mind turning on some sort of cooling device that isn't the fan?
I would have to unplug
Oh, never mind.
something in order to plug that one in because it's got the weird one.
Oh, okay. Even the old show's episode with Joe Bob barely got over 50K. Alright, Christmas joke. No, yeah, I figured it out like a little too late. You're good. I prefer Happy Holidays. I'm a big fan of Christmas. There's a whole bunch of other holidays observed in the same time frame.
Yeah.
I don't like holidays in general because they mean I have to spend time with my family.
Yeah.
And then there are obligations.
Stick your head in the
I
freezer.
I literally will do that at home because my apartment doesn't have air conditioning. I'll just stick my head in the freezer for a little bit. Like, I'll pull my entire, like, all my hair in there and then, like, leave it there for a second. Then when I lift my head up, it, like, is cold down my back for a second. It's nice. Non-brand specific cinnamon whiskey and Coke. Fair enough. How much money does the theater take daily, roughly? Who knows?
It depends.
Well, yeah, Halloween's allowed. Halloween's the only good holiday.
Yeah, Barbie's still been doing well, so we've still been doing okay with that.
Do like Homer, make a tent on the fridge door. Newt, did you say you're going to Vegas in the fall? I'm going next month.
No, I wish I was going to Vegas.
Don't turn on any cooling devices. Newt, we love sweaty Mets. Do you? I don't think sweaty
Well, because then
Mets
you're going to
is
have
a
to,
good-
like, get more undressed as
I mean,
you
I can
go.
take off the fishnets and socks. That's it. I mean, I've got panties under this that can all theoretically come off, but the dress will have to stay on unless y'all would like to appeal to YouTube. They just get a whole bunch of, please let Mets show their tits. Who the fuck is Mets?
YouTube is like, yeah, no.
No. I push it with the panty shots, and those are an accident. Like,
Yeah.
what are your karaoke songs? It's gonna get hot tomorrow. Yeah, it is.
I've only done karaoke once.
I'm gonna have to drag you.
And I did a Prince song. I don't remember.
Okay.
That was the night that Kieran was so drunk and he was doing Killing in the
Oh
Name
my god.
at a round one in South Jersey, and he was screaming, "Fuck
the
you,
Deptford one, yeah.
fuck you, I won't do what you tell me," while people are like, "We're trying to bowl here."
Yeah, there's like a whole thing that's like, don't, no loud or abusive language.
Yeah, he was super drunk.
I sing any Rammstein song they have available, 9 Inch Nails, and then every so often I just do like something random. Screw that. If you don't like them, you can hang out with mine instead. I'm your family now.
There you go.
Exactly. Thank you. Sweat glistens on Mets. Does it? I don't sweat very often. Like, I overheat before I sweat. It's kind of a problem. Like, I won't realize that I'm too hot until I'm like, why am I really dizzy? And like, oh, I touched my skin. I feel like I'm burning up. Why am I not sweating? And then I drink water and it all just like, oh, I'm just dehydrated.
Yeah.
It's fine. John Cena randomly showing up in Barbie as I know, right?
Yeah, as the merman.
YouTube is such a prude. A prune. Newt at karaoke would be great. I need to drag him to karaoke. I think that'd be fun.
I can't sing.
Who cares? Can anybody who does karaoke sing? Can anybody? That's not the point.
So I've always wanted to make a movie that's a faux documentary called Karaoke Nights with a K.
Yeah.
And it's about like the underground, like hardcore indie karaoke people.
Amazing. Prince 99.
No, I don't think it was.
Okay.
I don't think it was a Purple Rain. I don't remember what.
Okay. Local theater tends to show classic 70mm films with 70mm film that must see on the big screen.
The only time I've ever run 70mm was Star Trek: The Motion Picture, and that was nerve-wracking because I was terrified of that machine.
Fair. Bohemian Rhapsody is a great karaoke. Oh yeah, that was one. I've done that song before as well. You get the whole room singing.
Damn.
Sober Macabre only has the courage to sing Creep. Drunk Macabre sing. Creep is so fun to sing. Oh my god. I see movie reviewers have tit clips in their videos, but I guess that'd be different for doing it live. Yeah, there's a huge difference between like Hard Ticket to Hawaii, for example. Go watch a review on it. And then like me just popping them out. Like
I think when Madeline comes by, she wants to do another Andy Sedaris movie, so I gotta figure out what we'll do.
You guys should totally film Perry that Nicole Kidman AMC thing.
I've thought about that a couple times.
I would love to.
Or doing like the Regal one with all the movie quotes, but they're just the most offensive movie quotes ever. Like,
oh God. I have a karaoke stream on your guys' Discord. I know.
Okay, yeah.
If they could, people would be real singers, not doing karaoke. That's fair. Have you seen Dancing Outlaw? No. Kind of like duets. I imagine Newt and karaoke like Bill Murray and Lost in Translation. Send you screenshots, confirm the timestamp. No, I trust you, Gerald. Right. I just knew that 32 seconds was not me.
Yeah.
I wish I was as hot as her, but can we get Matt to sing a karaoke version of Overseer's Horn Dog song? Sure. When the Kens went to war, I kept wishing G.I. Joe would show up and start blowing him away. That's a crossover we need. God. But no, I still remember one of the early times that I went to my workplace. It's when I did I tried to put my foot behind my head and you could see my head pop out. My friend was trying to talk to me about something. I'm like, hold on a second, I'm singing Britney Spears. And she was like, record this immediately. And I didn't see it till after. I was like, sorry.
Well, what was stuck in your head earlier?
Oh my god, I Want It That Way by the fucking Backstreet Boys because it came on in the CVS when we were picking up our mixers. And then I had to show you the Brooklyn Nine-Nine cold open because that's the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
Tell me why.
You obviously aren't as hot, or are as hot, or I wouldn't have thought it was you. Well, y'all have mistaken me for... Fair enough. But, fair enough. I guess I can't argue with that. But, yeah, no, here, I'll see if you can... Well, now I'm worried, because I know I told you that you could send something while on stream.
Oh, no.
And I would get all flustered, so now I'm worried that's what's actually going to show up. Maybe I'm overthinking. Britney Spears is terrible. I really like the song Toxic. I'm sorry. It's a really good song. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is great. Okay. Oh, yeah, here we are. Here are the timestamps. 27:24.
Yep.
There I am. And I was significantly... Oh my god, so I actually just found this blue shirt again.
Oh yeah?
So we put this blue shirt over my back because we didn't feel like painting my back.
Yeah.
And I still have that shirt. I still have the skirt too, but that makes sense because that was mine. But I just have this random person's shirt, and then yeah, here's the other one at 46.19.
Okay,
Yep. Damn, it is cold in there.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Oh, I remember. Trust
there.
me. Because I sent, remember that weird dude who used to dress up as, like, the Pokemon character? He used to come to the theater and, like, give us, like, chocolates?
Yeah.
He played the clown zombie in those scenes, and Crystal was really cold, so I said, can you go get my pea coat for her? And I told that dude to go get my jacket. He goes, you got it. He grabbed my jacket and went like that with it, and my cell phone was in my front pocket, and it flew out of my fucking pocket and shattered.
No, you can see just how cold it is.
Yeah, it was pretty cold in there.
It was very cold. This one was much warmer.
Yeah, because we shot in that in summertime.
Yeah, that was like April-ish, I think, and then November was when we filmed in the...
Yeah, because we made the movie over a period of months on just
Lucky
weekends.
is a great song? Okay. I get super obsessive with the song and listening to Hard Rock Hallelujah from Lordy nonstop for 2 weeks. I also get really obsessed with songs. Right now it's Real Solution No. 9 by White Zombie, particularly because there's like an audio fucking illusion with it. Because okay. So, like, you love when I get, like, that when I start repeating things, you know I'm excited. So, first off, I started liking it because the Eliminators theme in ECW. I can't believe we got this long without me mentioning
I know, I was wondering.
I'm sorry, I had to, but,
An hour and 8 minutes.
No, but, like, okay, so, The thing though is this song, the lyrics have like some sort of crunch on them. Okay, so if you're listening to the song and you don't know it has lyrics, it just sounds like guitar or something. And then you look up the lyrics, because I googled them trying to find like, because there's like random spoken word as well. I was like trying to find what the spoken word was. And then they popped up like 3 fucking paragraphs. I was like, that's not right.
I forgot we have to do
that.
this.
We'll have to do that. But then when you listen, like when you look at the lyrics and you listen to the song, suddenly it's words, and you're like, how the fuck did that happen? Anyway, Mets is super hot. Newt's okay. How dare you? How dare you? I mean, if we want Mets to be red in the face, should we ask about? I told him about the DVD. I told him already.
Oh yeah, no, I heard about it. So he sent us a bunch of stuff.
Yes. Okay.
So we should sign this.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll continue with the chat in a second. But, you're
so we were sent a copy of Swap Zombies 2 to sign.
I can't believe you want me to sign anything. It's insane. I know you more want, but
you're in it too. You're in it twice.
I'm in it twice. So are you.
I'm in it twice.
Well, yeah. You said twice last time we talked. Okay. I shared a Cold Ones fan compilation in the Discord. Gotcha. I hope you enjoy hearing Gilbert Gottfried calling himself the Cum Lord. Absolutely. Newt should rip his shirt off like Hulk Hogan.
I will.
You guys excited for the proposed 4-day work week thing they're trying out? So thanks.
There'll never be a such thing as a 4-day work week.
What's your favorite movie soundtrack? Lost Highway. Or Queen of the Damned, but that's not
favorite movie soundtrack.
So are we signing the thing or the DVD?
I'm gonna
signing the thing.
Sign the
that
outside,
way it's like,
so he can see that it's signed.
I'm actually on the poster / cover for this.
You're right there.
Nope, I'm up here.
Well, you're on 2. That's you too, isn't it?
That's also me? Oh my god, I don't know.
I don't know. Here you go. You go first.
Oh, I go first?
Yep.
Okay, alright.
I'll keep reading.
I'm self-conscious about this.
I didn't know there's a physical media. Yeah, there's a physical media version. Death Proof, Last Actor.
I'm very self-conscious about the fact
Death Proof, Last Action Hero, Batman Returns, and Purple Rain. All good
thanks,
soundtracks.
dude. Thanks, Mets, for signing SC.
Yeah, of course. I'm going to send it back tomorrow.
It's a little. I'm self-conscious about this. It's fine. But yeah, I didn't know there was a physical media. Yes, so I actually still have the fucking Blu-ray or whatever that he gave out at the signing. And me and my dad watched it actually. So yeah, so I'm in the upper. Hold on. So this is obviously Newt down here, but you guys didn't need to know that, or like you can tell that. You know what I mean? It's fine.
It was so funny that he put me at the
right. But then I'm up here, which is insane because I've never been on a fucking poster before. Newt also thinks I'm the person next to him. I don't know. Aw, that's cute.
I wrote.
He wrote thank you on the DVD.
Thank you on the DVD.
But yeah, both would be great.
Yes.
I can't. I'm sorry. This feels weird.
It's alright. We're gonna do more movies. You know, I can't believe this was made in 2017.
I know, right?
I also can't believe how many people in the movie hate me now.
Yeah.
But
Death Proof, Last Action Hero, Batman, Purple
all
Rain,
great soundtracks.
Last time I checked, Amazon and Walmart had Swap Zombies 2 on DVD.
Yep.
I'm saying I have mine from the fucking.
I've got mine the night of the premiere as well.
Premiere
so I'll send this back out tomorrow for you.
Tron Legacy soundtrack is great. Okay.
Great soundtrack by Daft Punk.
How much you making royalties from it?
Nothing. I get like so.
You're both the best Newt and Matt.
So when the movie sold for distribution, I took my first payment and I turned around and I gave it to Joe Lascola, Ryan Hickey, Crystal, people who didn't get paid to come out and do stuff. So they got all the money for that one. I didn't really get anything out of it. Because they came out and they did special effects and acting. Christy Berger, who passed, I was having a conversation with her dad last night about how excited she was to do the next movie and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I turned around and I gave them the money that I made from it just because I thought it was more, fair that way.
Yeah, I haven't made any money from it, but that's not why I got in it.
Yeah, I don't think any of the extras got paid.
Well, yeah, exactly. I like your shirt, but Ghostbusters 2 is better than the original. Well, I met Penn and Teller. Teller signed and put an arrow pointing to himself. Hey, that's
nice.
also what
there you go.
did.
I got.
That's so nice, both of you. Is it? I don't know. I feel. Oh, your old chant would try. All right, that's fair enough. We wouldn't actually. We wouldn't do that. Mets, did you get ticket WWE Payday this Saturday in Pittsburgh? I did not.
The old channel used to.
I don't know anything about WWE.
The old channel used to make them pay shipping and handling back.
Man, that's fucked up.
Yep.
I don't know how to send shit.
Mhm.
Send it to the theater. You're good.
Yeah,
Right, because you're in Australia,
Mhm.
so that's gonna be a whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
I'll buy a copy and have you find folks sign it also. Maybe 2 copies. Someone who questionable black market pirate who sells secondhand signed copies in India.
I am kind of amazed by how many people have purchased this movie though.
Yeah,
Like it is kind of impressive to think that so many people have this fucking movie in their collection, you know?
Fair. I like the soundtracks of Mortal Kombat and Resident Evil movies.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Any update from Mofo Mike about his signature?
I reached out to him.
Is he in it?
No. He's he gave me a bunch of stuff to get him to sign.
Okay.
Probably once the summer's over, when his schedule slows down a little bit more. Because I asked him and Aaron to come by the theater and hang out one night, so we'll see what happens.
They really messed up. They would charge shipping back. Yeah, I can't imagine.
Well, because he wasn't factoring it in, and then I got pulled into a meeting with Kristen Ryan's sister, and I got yelled at about it, and I was like, I have no fucking clue that people are sending shit to a PO box that I didn't fucking start, you know?
Yeah. Got my mom an autograph from Christopher Lambert for her birthday.
Oh, cool.
She's mashed a crush on him. That's fair.
Christopher Lambert. I got fired from Blockbuster over him. Because somebody brought up Beowulf 2000.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like,
God, you told
are
me
you
this
in
story.
it? And he said no. And I said, do you know anybody in it? He said no. And I said, all right, good luck with that.
I'm just wondering, no rush. Thanks, you appreciating you. Remember buying the Street Fighter soundtrack and being really disappointed? That sucks.
I like the first movie, though. The first Street Fighter movie, if you look at it as a parody of 90s action movies, it's actually a really fun movie.
Making fun of your cat.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a little pause.
Yeah, that's what she does. Sometimes she puts them
Cute.
over like she's super sophisticated.
You're cute. You can't stop me from thinking that.
She's the worst.
She hasn't snapped at me this week, by the way, but that's okay. Yeah, no, she's allowed to be a little spicy with me.
I guess if I gotta say my favorite movie soundtrack song-wise, it would probably be The Crow and The Crow 2.
Valid.
I love those two albums.
That's good. But no, I was telling Newt, or Race, I was telling Newt about how I snapped at you last night. We kept talking over wrestling. Hey, me and my mom are watching Futurama right now. We're on a break for a second. She says she's happy to still be on God's Flat Earth. Hey, they're Flat Earth. My brother's actually just finished Futurama.
The new season?
I don't know. They just finished House as well, and so I found that DVD, and then I came out to tell them I found the DVD, had to backtrack, because I knew if I just said I found it, they would think I meant my brother's snake, but I actually meant this DVD, and very, very different things. So I had to preface that, and by the time I finished it, they were like, oh, okay, cool. House just exploded, and I was like, huh? And I knew they were watching House the show, so I was like, wait, like the man, and I won't give the full in case anyone doesn't want spoilers for House, I guess. But yeah, there was so it was a very surreal night last night. But I was thinking about that pizza man who still watches Mets through a hole in the ceiling. Oh, hold on, we missed some messages. Scrolling back, I love that Bison line about how it was just Tuesday. That was great.
Yeah. Yep.
Street Fighter with JCVD.
He's so that's the thing is it's extra sad that Raul Julia had to die because you could tell how fucking great he was in that. But also the Addams Family movies, he should have won an Academy Award for the part of Gomez.
I have to rewatch Beowulf with Lambert. Saw years ago as a kid on TV. Okay. I'd like to believe the movie The Matador was secretly a sequel to the Bronson Bond movies.
Okay.
Better. Class of 99 has a great end credit song can't find anywhere. Whoa, hello. That scrolled way too fast.
Class of 86 and Class of 84 and Class of 99.
Yes, you snapped, but I was ruining wrestling unknowingly. Unknowingly, my ass. I told you to shut up 6 fucking times before you finally did. You did it again.
I almost jumped in less, and I got home from work, and I was like, oh, I'll let them be.
It was literally race, hold on, race, shut up, they're talking, shut the fuck up, race.
Can't. He's race, he's going fast.
And then you were like, oh, sorry.
It's gotta go fast.
It's fine, I still love you.
Though?
Yes, it is, genuinely. Because we can rewind this, it happened 27 years ago. Just saying.
Oh, okay.
Unknowingly my ass. Anyway. Woo, Crow. Such a good soundtrack. It's sad movie soundtracks aren't featured anymore. It was such an important part of the movie. It really is. Sound in general is really underrated in, a movie's composition. And I say that particularly noting Swamp Zombies 2 we were just talking about, because the sound is kind
Yeah.
of the weakest point.
Because there was
And
none.
like, yeah, I was gonna say, like, certainly no offense to the dude who just did it for you guys,
Yeah.
like, for, like, funsies, I guess.
Scott showed up to be a helper on the day
Yeah,
because
so,
he
like,
answered the Red Letter Media post about it.
yeah,
and then
so I'm
just
glad
found
we
out-
had any sound editor,
Mhm.
but, like, it really,
Well, again,
it's
because with
notable,
Len,
you know what I mean?
I brought all these people in and then he didn't want them.
Yeah,
There was
exactly.
so many different things that would have made the movie so differently.
Yeah, and it's just
Okay, it's Amber. Yeah.
But yeah, it's just like, you know, it's when sound is bad, it's really noticeable.
But
But when
movie
it's good, you
soundtracks-
don't notice it, and as a result, people like don't appreciate the sound in movies.
I guess of late, the only soundtracks that I could really point to would be like the Guardians of the Galaxy movies.
Yeah,
Have
that's
great
fantastic.
soundtracks.
Next Friday soundtrack was good too.
Yeah, yep.
What's your favorite series finale? That's a good question. I don't watch a lot of TV, so I'm not really sure.
That's series finale.
My friend with the sick snake is now sick herself. The snake is feeling better. I'm happy
Okay.
for the snake. Less so for the human, I guess. Of course, I've mentioned my memory shit, so I apologize if I've asked this before. What's your favorite Troma and Full Moon flicks? You've asked Troma before, I think. I've only seen Toxic Avenger.
Yeah, I'd say my favorite Troma movie would probably be the first Toxic Avenger. My favorite Full Moon movie?
Well, I don't know. Do you include Empire with Full Moon, or is it just Full Moon? Because Empire would be his.
That's such a you answer.
Well, because Empire was his first company,
Yeah.
and if that was the case, I would say Terror Vision or Bad Channels.
Okay.
But if we're going with just the Full Moon stuff, Puppet Master 3 or 4 would be my number
Oh
one.
god, where's the Fireball Kraken for Loco concoction Metz will invent?
Oh
I've never
my
had
God,
Four
I'll
Loco.
die.
Cruise over to the Schlock and on Discord. Oh yeah, he'll post the link shortly, or you can go back on all of our
Yeah.
previous live streams. There should be a link. Yeah, swing on by. If I'm not in the voice call, I'm either at work or around, so just ping me or just ping the voice chatter roll. I don't either
Don't you
way.
fucking dare ever try to speak to me with how fucking.
I'll
famous I
drag you
am.
in eventually. It's fine. Okay. I love the Batman Forever soundtrack. I did go through a deep phase of also being mildly obsessed with the "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou" soundtrack.
That's a good one too. I do love bluegrass kind of folky stuff. The Batman Returns soundtrack is, I think, Danny Elfman's finest because it is so operatic, and then it also includes Susie and the Banshees, and it
Nice.
introduced me to Susie and the Banshees, so that's a big thing.
Of course.
Face to Faces on that
God.
album. You
This
alright?
is not staying tied like
Oh
at all.
no!
I know you guys are probably happy about this, but my top will not stay tied.
Oh my god!
It probably doesn't help that I keep like adjusting my chest. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, what the fuck? Now it's stuck. Alright,
Alright,
we're
we
good.
good?
My hair is everything.
It's
That's probably what's it. I keep tying my hair into it, and then when I pull my hair out, it's like whoop.
People
So
are just waiting for the.
they're just waiting. They're just waiting for
Mhm.
this to fall down.
Yep.
That would have been so fucking funny if it
If
just
you
fell
did,
down.
Like, well, that was.
Well, you know, we're waiting.
Mhm.
No, Night of the Demons has a good soundtrack with all the songs created by Dennis Michael Tenney.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul finales are great. I've been hearing a lot
Those
of
are
really
good. Yeah, they
things.
both stick the landing on that one.
Good. Farscape is a pretty good series finale. Whoa, I scrolled too fast. Okay, hold on.
I don't remember the farce.
Tourist Trap is a great full moon. Best season finale, Twin Peaks, hands down. I like a game series that's kind of inspired by Twin Peaks. Puppet Master 2 is the best full moon, I feel. Twin Peaks finale from the 90s or 2017?
Mhm.
Well, there's that. I honestly love both. Super valid. I like the series finale of Star Trek Next Gen. Star Trek.
Yeah, that is a really
Yeah.
good one. All Things, it was called, I think.
If you want to talk to me, you guys send shipping or super chat.
That's
first.
right.
Swear to God. Robot Jocks needs special mention, so does Mandroid. Newt and I are doing Robot Jocks. Okay,
Well,
good.
yep.
The crowd was a knock soundtrack? What the fuck does that say? That's a typo. Hey, Mets and Newt, what's happening? Just getting home from work. Got a tropical storm, maybe Category 1 hurricane.
Yeah.
Ooh, have
Be
fun.
fucking careful, man. Florida's.
By that, I mean, yeah, be careful.
Yeah, Florida's gonna get slammed.
Like, have fun.
No.
I go out in hurricanes all the time. It's just
Yeah,
kind
but
of
they're
my
telling
thing.
people to, like, evacuate and shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, be careful.
Yes, please.
Schlock and on review 0 on it. Robot Jocks is such a mecha tease, mecha robot
Yeah.
tease. Love the Ghostbusters shirt news. Is that a Fright Rag shirt?
Yes, it is. Yup, this and the Rocky Horror one were given to me by a former friend.
This is how porn movies start. Oh, because my top.
Mm-hmm. This is a horror movie start.
My favorite soundtracks are Escape from New York or Maybe They Live. 6 Feet Under to Great Finale. That's fair.
You know what? Yes, 6 Feet Under did have a great finale. I forgot about that one. Yeah, any of Carpenter's stuff is always great.
I was watching to make sure my nip didn't come out because I know like it did, but not enough to be seen. We're good. It just but they're supposed to adjust them. It's fine.
No, it keeps people watching.
They're hoping I actually. I mean, again, the panty shots. But I'm so warm. I'm not usually overheating. This is bad.
Here, I'll unplug something and plug something in.
You don't have to. It's fine. I don't want anything to die. I'll be hot. Halloween 3 is a great score. Cutting promos in a hurricane again. No, you don't understand. Like, my least favorite human being in ECW just fucking cut a promo in a hurricane. It was the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. Because, first of all, you can't hear a fucking word he's saying, which is fine. But, he's in, like, a flooded street, and he just, like, sloshes through, and he's like, and just yelling, who knows what the fuck what. And there's, like, wind and all. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. And I hate him, so I don't even care that I can't hear him. Oh, that was good. Carpenter's soundtracks are amazing. Favorite place to finish besides inside? Well, that's a turn of. This is a sudden change of topic.
Have you ever seen that thing? It's like dating as a millennial, and it's like, do you want me to come inside? She's like, I don't know, I don't really know you. How about much my face?
Respect.
Chest.
I guess my favorite place to be finished, aside from inside, would be in my mouth.
Okay.
Still contained.
Good to know. Good to know.
Particularly, no. Okay, we don't need to get that detailed.
No. Now I want to know.
Like, okay, all right. So, okay, not to get too graphic here, but if I can tell that's about to occur, I'll just like go a little harder.
Okay.
Kind of slam my head down a little bit. Get it as far back as possible.
It just does all the cleanup for you.
Well, that too, but yeah. I don't know. It's hot to me. I'm sorry.
All right, good to know.
That's why I'm like, that's a little too graphic.
200 subs.
Oh my god. Halloween H2O is a horrible score. Anything Goblin for the best score. Alright, now I'm seeing all the messages pop up because I said that. Would you guys go to a dive bar like a Mickey Rourke movie, Barfly, and they play 90s dance music? Everyone looks like living ghouls. I mean, that's more or less what... I used to go to fucking Vortex every month. I gotta do that
Barfly is a depressing movie.
Yeah, fair enough. We're going through a bad heat wave in Tijuana. I hate the heat. My hot Latin blend does not meld well with heat waves. I don't think I pronounced that correctly. Tijuana? No, but the Spanish J is like, it's fine. I don't speak Spanish. I speak Spanish with a German accent, apparently.
But in the Latin alphabet, Jehovah starts with an I.
It sure does. I know what you're doing. In the mouth is still technically creep. Is it? I guess, okay, to be fair, I've had a lot of guys ask me to like open my mouth afterwards, but I'm like, it's gone. Like, that sounds so ominous, but like, I don't. Instinct is liquid in mouth swallow.
Yeah.
Okay, instinct. We talked about this last time. Instinct, something in mouth, swallow. Okay, so when they're like, "Hey, show me," I'm like,
"You don't know."
You got an endoscope? Like,
yeah.
It's gone, bro. I'm sorry. With 3 kids, in a condom is my fave. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What's the most cathartic movie, death scene, or villain you hated? That's a good question because I know I have an answer to this. I know I do. Fun.
I guess if I had, like, off the top of my head, it would be Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Ooh, that's fair.
You know, but...
No, but I know there's one. Oh, I can't think of it right now. But, getting meat ready for 12K. Oh my god. I'm here like Martin Prince playing that arcade. Tell me more.
There's also the dude in Hostel 2 that she cuts off his dick and balls and throws it to a dog.
Oh, hey, is that referencing? When did that come out?
2006?
I might be referencing. That might be referencing Armin My Face, the guy who very indirectly named after. My hair is alive.
I went on a date with this girl.
Getting Newt ready for 12. Oh, okay.
That's right. I went on a date with this girl, Rio, and we went to go see Hostel 2 because she wanted to see, what's it called? Nancy Drew. The one with Eric Roberts' daughter, and it was sold out, so we went and saw Hostel 2.
Nice.
And for a first date to see that
That's
movie,
something.
yeah.
That's something.
Yep.
Charles Bukowski, who Mickey Rourke portrays in Barfly, was born just 15 kilometers from where I live and was
nice.
born. Great movie, in my opinion, but the book is even better. Nice.
Mhm.
Not a movie, but Joffrey dying in GOT was cool. That one.
Yep.
Captain Rhodes from Day of the Dead.
Okay.
I will say, so like,
Oh God.
there's a Danganronpa character who I fucking despise. Actually, there are a couple of them. Three of the characters I really, really hate die. A couple of them survived, but three of them I really, really hate. They fucking die horribly.
Okay.
And I remember, so I found out ahead of time that the one guy died. So anytime he pissed me off the chapter before he died, I would pause what I was doing, go look up his death, and like watch it over and over again, and then I'd come back to what I was doing. So, cathartic to say the least.
Exactly.
Fun fact, if you Google any of the classic hand-drawn Disney animated films, it's to be listed streaming the movie, but it's really one of those low-budget ripoffs. Good traffic for Tubi, I guess. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Does she dance across the sand, Newt? The California Raisins need a gritty and serious biopic
There you go.
showcasing the rise and fall in the music industry.
Actually, Rio was named after that song, though. Just
There you go. Return Living Dead is the best zombie film ever. Emma
Or the
Roberts.
best.
Okay. Emma Roberts is the star of the new American Horror Story. Oh,
Mhm.
nice. The villain in Big Showdown in Little Tokyo gets an amazing over-the-top death.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yep.
Immortan Joe from Mad Max was a great death.
Yeah, he
Okay.
gets a good one.
But,
Eyes bulge out.
nice. I was looking up, no, I don't know if this is gross. I was looking up teratomas again, and I didn't realize, I forgot that they're, like, most frequently in, like, babies, like infants, and that was upsetting. But, what? I don't understand what's funny about this.
Nothing. Continue.
No, that's pretty much it. I just was looking up teratomas. I remembered because a lot of times they'll form behind the eye, and it, like,
Some people like have their access to the internet limited.
what's wrong with Googling teratomas?
Nothing.
It's a medical
Nothing
condition.
is wrong with it.
Heidi High? What? Oh. Steve Buscemi in Tales from the Crypt is a great death. Also, I definitely.
Oh, yeah. In the episode with what's his face from The Who.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I. Really, of all the things, of what I told you I found last night, and you're like, you should be restricted because of teratomas.
It's fine.
If y'all don't know what teratomas are, Google frog babies.
No.
Like fucking tadpoles?
No, I don't want to.
Okay. Forever Ambergris is the name of the episode.
Yep.
They got a little
Mhm.
peckish, ate their twins. Yeah, pretty much. Roger Daltrey.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just, I know that they absorbed their twins, but I was hoping that teratomas were more of an adult situation. But that doesn't really make sense. Shut up, it's fine.
Do you ever on
Here, you're also not in the middle.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force is like that's an adult situation.
We're in an adult situation. Newt bite me in a milk play. I don't see you being in a milk play. I don't at all. Nope, that's not a
No.
He's vanilla in general, but I feel like of the forays, you're not going to be in a milk play. I really want to see Mad Heidi. It looks like it's some amazing deaths.
Yeah, that looks fun.
Okay.
That trailer looked fun.
Pop quiz hot shots. You're gonna get devoured by the blob or the tar lake monster from Creepshow 2, which would suck more. I haven't seen Creepshow 2.
Creepshow 2.
Does it look like that one's painful? Because the blob is definitely painful.
The blob, well, it depends on which version of the blob.
That's
The
true.
80s blob is going to be a painful fucking
Mhm.
nightmare. 50s blob, not so much. I think
That's fair, that's fair.
the creature from the raft in Creepshow 2 probably take longer, so that would probably be more painful than the
Okay.
50s blob, but the 80s blob for sure would be the most painful.
Okay. How about Steve Coogan's death in Tropic Thunder? Oh my god, yes! Yes!
They fucking pull his head up and
Botfly extractions. Sorry, someone brought up botfly extractions. I really those are fun to watch. T1000 is my favorite death scene. A more adult situation to say 200 to go. Little less.
yeah.
Grinch 2 is being made and I never watched the first.
Oh god.
Has Met seen Hell House LLC? I have not.
It's filmed literally up the street from where our old
Yeah?
studio was. Yep.
All those wrestlers blowing up in that team van in MacGruber is a funny death scene.
But Gruber's a good movie.
Jim Root in the video for Devil and I. Oh, valid. That's a good song. Slipknot.
Oh, okay.
Right? Yeah, that's Slipknot. Haunt is a fantastic.
Yeah, it is.
movie.
It's really good. And yeah, again, I drive past, whenever we were at that studio, I drive past it every time.
Nice. But, no, I can't. I thought my phone was on for a second. What did you say? What did you? You said the fucking.
Oh no.
You said the fucking garbage. Hold on. I can't even look at this. Oh my god. Okay.
Haunt is like Hellfest, but for adults. Yeah, I can see that.
Wait, no, because he's gonna be a fucking psycho about it in a second.
No.
Hold on. He like spins it around, nearly throws it in the audience. 'Cause he's.
Oh my god.
No, but hold on, because the crowd starts chanting, "You fucked up," and he fucking
Okay.
screams it back at them like a fucking psycho. Please tell me it's in the fucking.
What's the title of that video?
It's Garbage Day. That's
It's Garbage Day. Okay, that's what he asked. Garbage Day.
I want him so bad.
MacGruber show on Peacock. I didn't know that MacGruber had a show on Peacock.
Mets is warmer now.
Idea of the zombie makeup for a movie. Look at Plague Bears. Great. Okay, Jonathan. Yeah, I know what you're talking about there. Do I live near any filming locations? We have the Colonial Theater not far from us, which is where The Blob was filmed. Where I used to be, Screenwave's offices are not far from M. Night Shyamalan's studio. But I'm right near Philly, and there's been a million movies made in Philly. I'm thinking of mailing Swamp Zombies to Schlockmeisters. And that'd be cool if Schlockmeister reviewed it. Downboy, I love you. I keep asking Movie Timelines to do Swamp Zombies 1 and 2 as a timeline, but I haven't done it yet.
I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. I didn't watch it again.
No, you
Down Boy.
Mhm.
All right. This is fucking Down Boy, and no. All right. No, yeah. He titled it. It's Garbage Day because Curtis swings a trash can around. He's about to throw it in the audience. And he's like, "Wait, shit, that's a bad idea." So he just kind of smacks it around a bit, and then he jumps up on the ropes and he drops it, and then he goes to get it, and then like the crowd's chanting, "You fucked up," and he jumps back up and he goes, "You fucked up," and I'm like, "Why are you so fucking insane? I love you." There's something before that I want also, and then the metal pole situation after that Neil was referencing.
The metal pole situation.
I have scratched up my legs. It's fine. No, he managed to get a hold of a metal pole and he bashes New Jack with it because
Yeah.
But he fucking I can't even fucking say. He faces the audience and like jerks it off for a second. I'm just
You're good.
There's something before that too, but I forget exactly what it was now. I just that all happened like consecutively, and I just
Okay.
I don't remember what we were talking about. I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
I'm fine. No, I'm fine. Keep talking. It's fine. I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Okay. No. What was going on? Okay. Hold on. I would like to formally say sorry, not sorry for the monster I helped to create. Yeah, that's fair. I am too warm now.
I know. Here, I'm gonna turn this on.
No, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
I'm worked
I'll
up now.
figure it
It's
out.
fine. Turn that air conditioning, Newt.
I'm going to. Just have to make sure I don't plug anything.
Oof. Okay. All right. Okay. Newt will appreciate the title. Oh yeah, because I said garbage. Okay. What did I miss? 80s Blob, such a good movie. Wish it got a sequel. Yo. Okay. No. Real quick though, if you guys think that was funny at all, or like, I don't know. When there's like if we're watching it and someone's like bleeding horribly and I'm in the middle of talking, like it's something. Okay, yeah. Go ahead. Haunt is like Hellfest for adults. Botfly Extraction sounds like a good name for a death metal song. MacGruber's show on Peacock is good too. Said the secret word. You need an idea for a zombie makeup for a movie. Look up a plague bearer and a great unclean one. Do you live near? Oh yeah, Newt will appreciate the title. Botfly Extraction, Sassy Extravaganza would be a great avant-garde band name. Follow-up question: most underwhelming death scene to film. I don't know if he answered that or not, cause. Fuck, I'm fine. Garbage Day, yeah. Have you ever gone to Fright Fest at Six Flags? It's fun. No, I haven't. Garbage Day, it's a great death scene. Think of mailing Swamp Zombies 2 DVD to Schlock my... Oh, I think I remember him saying that vaguely in the back of my brain. I never saw the movie, only reviews movies he owns. Oh, that works. You should. Good morning, by the way. Hello. Good time to join. Down boy, love you. We'll turn a hose on you, Newt. He doesn't need the hose. I need to be fucking hosed down. Or like a spray ball or something. Just like, bad boy. Why hasn't Trick or Treat 2 happened yet? Turn on the air conditioning. Yeah. Mets, are you aware of the heights Mick Foley hits in WWE? Unfortunately, we haven't gotten there yet, so don't talk about it, but I do know what happens, and I had a panic attack about it, and then I had another panic attack about it at work. So, this is gonna be good. That's when you should make your move, Newt. Turn a hose on you, Mets. Yeah, if the window is cracked, it might create a steam explosion. Can Mets do a split? Theoretically. I'm pretty flexible. I've never tried. Yeah, you know this. I can put my foot, like, up to... It's fine. I did hear that Terry Funk passed away this past week. Yes. Rest in peace to a fucking legend. I saw Mick Foley post. I woke up, right? And 20 minutes prior to that, because I have notifications turned on for Mick Foley on Twitter, he had posted about it, and I was like, oh! Have you seen Count Dankula video on New Jack? No. I do love New Jack, though, so, like, when I see a little bit more of him, it's less spoilers. We're about to get to the mass transit incident, and I'm a little excited. But, I love New Jack, and I love Cronus, so the fact that the Gangsters and the Eliminators are feuding right now is, oh.
Mm-hmm.
But, whenever Mets says it's fine, I remember the dude driving the RV in Friday the 13th. It's great, knife to the ear. What do you know about Mankind? What are you aware of what happens? I'm really curious. Okay, alright, okay. So,
Okay.
where I currently am in both ECW and Mankind matches is, yes, is, we're in November 1996. I have witnessed the Buried Alive match between Undertaker and Mankind. I've seen the Boiler Room match. I was about to make a joke, but then I'm explaining too much. You know the fucking joke I was about to make. I explained, Gerald, I explained the Boiler Room lore to him. But
this
no,
is my life now.
I just saw the Buried Alive match and then the Survivor Series of '96. I saw his match against The Undertaker where Paul Bearer was put up in the cage, and then I also saw Steve Austin versus Bret Hart, I think it was, because Neil's a huge fan of Steve Austin. I don't like him very much, but I appreciated the match and I appreciate what he's done and all that. So, but I know the notable thing that happens at Hell in the Cell to some degree. I know so, years before I ever gave a shit about wrestling, I was looking up things of, like, near-fatal or fatal injuries in sports, and I watched him fall off the cage. Way, way, way back. I did not know it was him when I started watching. So I started watching ECW, I get attached to Cactus Jack, follow him as Mankind. Still do not know this is the same guy. And I think Neil accidentally spoiled it for me, I think, and then, so I know he falls and almost dies. I don't know what he does after that made him legendary. I don't know anything else surrounding that match. I'm specifically not watching anything about that match until I actually get there, and that's in like 2 years, in 98. So, but I know he falls and almost dies. I do know that. That's what I had a panic attack about at home and then at work, which is the best time to have a panic attack. But, so yeah, we'll get there, but that's what I know about Mankind. Please do not spoil anything for me. I would like to experience this firsthand. I get very primal with Mankind. I love him very deeply, in like a weird kindred spirit kind of way. So I'm going to be very, very sensitive to anything that happens to him, and yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Alright.
But, okay, hold on. So, backing up a little bit.
Alright.
We have the unedited footage. Oh, of Mass Transit, yeah. Mets needs to see Beyond the Ring documentary. I will get there. I want to see more things. So, like, for example, I know that if I see, like, well, I don't know when Beyond the Mat came out for Mick Foley, but, like, if it came out after that, I know he's going to talk about Hell in the Cell, so, like, I want to get there first. You know what I mean?
That
like,
was,
okay.
203 that came out.
So that's the thing is, like, I'm not watching any of the documentaries yet because I don't feel like I've experienced enough wrestling to not be spoiled by something. So that's pretty much where we are.
Good
This Wrestling with Mets hour, I'm holding back, I swear. We do have unedited footage of the mass transit incident, which is going to be good. Did you guys see Dave Bautista scream Mortal Kombat in that new commercial?
Yes, I did. I saw it earlier today.
No.
Yep.
What is the time there? Currently it's 4 a.m. It's currently 10:19 p.m.
Yep.
Bray Wyatt passing still has me depressed. I freaking loved his The Fiend gimmick, especially when Alexa Bliss joined him. 36 years, man, it's way too young. It really is. And the fact that it was back-to-back like that, we lost Terry Funk and then Bray Wyatt like the next day. Like,
Then
that's
Bob
insane.
Barker, then Aaron. Eileen Sorkin,
This week has been a lot.
Yep.
Bray Wyatt, also known as The Fiend, passed away. Yep, his mask was designed by Tom Savini. Knew at the end of the segment you have to wrestle Mets. I don't think he wants to sign up for that. I don't think you do. Do you think you could take me?
Where? To eat?
I thought you. Alright, see, I was setting you up for a sex joke, and it's funny because you didn't do that.
I know.
Alright, how many people are here besides us? 2. Haha, very fun. Oh, shut up! No, he's referencing the... I'll show you later, but
Okay.
I did like a stupid joke and something. It's fine.
Alright.
How many people are here besides us 2? Haha, very funny. Yeah, no, I don't remember exactly how I worded it now. It was like, well, there are 2 people here. Well, haha, very fun. Oh, shit, I think that's how I worded it. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, Reblanco Berto, your location. Reblanco's from Germany, I know that. I don't know if he wants to be more specific than that. Do you know if Mankind wins the World Championship or not? I'm gonna assume, because, like, no shit, but not that I've seen. Mets, you gotta skip. First of all, I'm not reading the rest of this message, because fuck you, I'm not skipping. I've said multiple times I'm not skipping. I'm not fucking skipping. We're doing this in order. On a more serious response, going to Hell in a Cell, it's an extraordinary important match in wrestling. I know, and I will get there.
We will get there.
Here's the thing. I started watching ECW mid-1994. We are going until the end of ECW in 2001, and maybe a couple things after that. I will see this match. You're going to have to be patient. It will happen when it happens. Okay? I'm not skipping anything. I'm just not. You cannot make me. The only thing is maybe I'll watch like a Rhea Ripley something because she's current rather than like, but no, if it's within 1994 to 2001, I am seeing it when it happens in the timeline. I'm not skipping shit.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, yeah. Okay, Koblenz, Germany. Okay. I think it, whoa, where did that go? Where did that go? I think it was one of the Most Wanted Treasures episodes where they talked about how they did the Boiler Room match. Yes! I actually could probably go and watch that now, but I really liked the Boiler Room match for multiple reasons. Multiple reasons. I can't make that joke. It's fine. Let's tattoo angel wings on Newt's back. You look cool with wing tattoo.
Bat wings.
Yeah, exactly. The second fall through the ring was the bad one. Yes, I did hear about that one. Neil did not spoil that one for me. One of my supervisors at work did. So that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm totally not going to have a panic attack when it happens.
No.
That one will probably be done publicly, actually. So I've been watching ECW off to the side, but we're probably going to watch Hell in the Cell in the Schlock on Discord general chat. I will have my camera on and everything. So if you want to see my live reaction to that happening, let you guys know, I guess. It's gonna be something.
Yeah.
And if you are the type of person who cares about my well-being, I don't actually recommend you watch me watch it, because I'm gonna have a bad time. Like, I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna have a bad time. But if you want to be there and see how bad of a time I have, and maybe attempt to cheer me up a little.
Same thing with the 12,000
welcome.
subs.
No, that'll be a good time. Shut up. I won't allow you to tear yourself down like that. South Africa. Also gotta watch Beyond the Mat documentary about wrestling. Yes, I will be doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, whenever that was released, I'll watch that more or less around the same time, just so I get all the important Mick Foley stuff out of the way, and that way I'm not spoiled for anything. And I am gonna watch probably both the actual Hell in the Cell match and him and Undertaker talking about it, because that way it's a little bit of a come down, so I'm not fucking broken for hours.
Makes sense.
Early 99 Beyond the Mat. Okay. So a couple more years then, but I will watch
that came out? Wow.
I guess. I just realized Newt changed shirts. Paradox, just my mind finally getting used to dimension shifting. Yeah, he went and changed.
Emerald Dawn.
You've got your Star Wars
My
pants
Star
on
Wars
this time.
sweatpants on.
Yeah.
My Emerald Dawn t-shirt.
I guess we're on the same longitude. Nice Green Lantern shirt. I'd love for Newt to watch Lucha Underground. It's like super schlocky horror.
No,
action
I
sci-fi.
watched Lucha Underground. So
Oh, okay.
I posted a picture on the community tab for Schlock and All page that back in 2017, the El Rey Network had come to the theater to film something with me, and the dude who gave you the bursted eye capillary was in it, and yeah, they came out and filmed the
Was he?
thing.
That's funny. I didn't
Yeah,
know.
he was wearing like a skull mask. I gave everybody
Okay.
costumes, and then Brian showed up in the full Darth Vader outfit that he has.
Yeah.
Yeah, we filmed a thing for El Rey Network. You weren't working there at that point,
Yeah.
or I would have had you there. And no, I was a fan of them. I like the luchador. I like luchador stuff in general.
Here you go. Met's the chronologist. Yes, I am. Since I started watching mid '94, I'm gonna go back and watch early CW as well. But yeah, in terms of like anything post '94 up to 2001, and then we're probably gonna watch One Night
Wrestling
Stand
matches
2005.
on Newt's bed.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't
You're
know that
like
was even
nice,
an option.
and I fucking like choke slam.
Yeah.
Just
Go to sleep.
take me, Garth. Where? I'm low on fuel, and you need a jacket.
Wayne's World 2.
Yeah, patience is a virtue. It sure is.
Mhm.
If you can find it, the Rise and Fall of ECW documentary is super interesting. Yeah, like I said, that'll be after. Also, random Rhea Ripley, sexy girl. Yeah, Rhea Ripley.
Which one is Rhea Ripley?
The really hot goth one that I'm obsessed
Oh,
with.
okay,
that the
yes,
cover
all
keeps
right,
posting
yep.
for me.
What?
I love the chronological stance. Watch a good story unfold. Way to be. Exactly. I'm watching it unfold. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't hate this motherfucker as much as I won't even say his name. I hate this man so much, I won't say his goddamn name.
He who
Okay.
will not be named.
Blonde motherfucker. Neil, you're allowed to type it. I just won't fucking say it. I hate his ass.
What?
Fucking. Fine. I'm fine.
Are you?
I'm fine.
Okay.
The good news is, apparently this guy liked being a heel a lot, so, like, if I met him now and told him, like, dude, I hated your ass, I wanted
I
you
did my job
skinned
then.
alive, he'd be happy. Maybe not if I told him I want him skinned alive, but, like, what the fuck was I going off about last time? I think last night, like, I said something about skinning him into tiny little pieces, and Leo was like, oh yeah, feed him to tiny animals, and I started going into, like, way too much detail about that. It's fine.
What are you doing?
I need to join the Discord. I love hearing the updates on Met's wrestling viewing journey. I remember watching a lot, where'd it go? Oh god, where'd it go? Oh god. Hold
What
on.
did you do?
I remember watching all this stuff as it aired. Exciting to hear Met's appreciation and love for it. Yeah, please, by all means. And like I said, if we're not in the general voice call, we're either elsewhere or I'm at work. So just ping me and I'll be like, hi, I'm at work. Or I'll be like, hello, coming in.
I'm always at work.
Yeah. Get your drinks and popcorn ready. Newt could pin Metz if I had to bet on it. He's very shifty and strategic. First of all, do you not trust me? I flung a dude over my shoulder with one arm the other night. That was fucking funny, actually. There was this dude, I don't know if he was genuinely Air Force or not, but he was at least pretending to be Air Force. He had the fucking helmet and the jumpsuit and everything. Weighed like 130 pounds. He was telling me he could totally pick me up. And I was like, no, but I bet I could pick you up. And I lifted him for a second. He was like, I was like, wait, hold on, I can do better than that. And I picked him up with, like, this arm, and he just, like, flopped over my shoulder, and I just carried him around for a little bit. And he was so turned on by that, dude.
Let me pin you, though. Just to make me feel
There's
better
that,
about
there's
myself.
that.
You know.
No, but this dude, like, followed me around like a lost puppy for the rest of the night after I carried him over my shoulder. But anyway, I'm stronger than I look, so,
Yeah.
which a couple of you guys commented on last time. You said I got some guns going, which I don't really think so, but
Some tickets to the gun show.
yeah. But I appreciate it, at least. I missed some of the stream. Any thoughts on the passing of Terry Funk and Wyndham Rotunda? We have talked about it briefly. Rest in fucking peace to one very, very old legend and one a bit newer legend. But I've heard a lot about him. I've seen, like, some good stuff from him.
She's messaged me like 7 times since we've been streaming.
You know, she can wait. No, I'm just kidding. That
I'm
was
just
spicy.
saying.
Well, maybe she's excited.
I guess
Maybe she's
so.
excited.
We were together for years.
That doesn't mean she can't be excited. What's going? Hey, Ruben, what's up?
What's going on?
Newt would suit a neck tat? Oh, absolutely not.
I'm gonna get some prison tattoos.
Yeah. The The biography channel, you get your sclera tattoo.
There you go.
Sick.
Yeah.
Biography channel on YouTube has lots of docs about wrestlers. Watch the Macho Man doc not long ago.
That's the one I saw. Yeah, I watched that one.
If you're 96, 97 WWE right now, watch Wrestling with Shadows, but Bret Hart. It's a great documentary about the Montreal Screwjob. Okay.
I knew about that. Yeah,
because I like Bret Hart from when I just saw
Yeah, and
him.
I knew about the Montreal Screwjob, even though I'm a
Mhm.
wrestling guy when it happened.
Are a lot more people going to meet our feral friend if you watch in general VC Mets? I don't know. Maybe. Alternatively, I would just have a regular panic attack. We'll see. 2 times my mom took me to the theater as a kid. One time to see Mortal Kombat 95, and the other time was for Beyond the Mat. That's
Okay.
sick. That's really sick.
I saw Beyond the Mat. That's why I don't remember it being in '99. But I definitely saw Beyond the Mat at the Ritz in Philly.
Okay. Robert Rodriguez was like a producer on Lucha Underground.
Yep.
Okay. When is DC gonna adapt Blackest Night? And when does Black Lantern Zombies?
That'd be awesome.
Oh yeah,
right?
for everyone as well. We should be done with 1996 by Friday. Then I need a day to prep for 97. Fair enough. So I'm going to finish up 1996 soon. 97, I am currently looking forward to, New Jack and Cronus teaming up. Alfonso almost bleeding to death. There are a couple other things I know I'm looking forward to. Those are the sleeping ones, particularly Fonzie almost bleeding to death. But I'm excited. I'm really excited. But also then that's my birth year, so it's gonna be a good year.
I was in 8th grade.
Shh. The Rock vs. Mankind is one of the The Rock vs. Mankind is one of the greatest feuds ever. The Triple H, no spoilers. Yeah, no, I know they do feud, so no spoilers. You're good. Thank you. Do you like the band The Scorpions? I'm not familiar. Yes, Ruben said the name of the blonde asshole that I don't like after the Scorpions question.
Okay, I knew who
You
that
can
is.
say his name, and you
Yeah,
do?
I know who that is, yep.
Hate him right now. Oh, God, I would.
Scorpions were a hair metal band. I grew up with the era of hair metal. We had we had Brittany Fox, actually is from Philly, so I used to see them around a lot when I was a kid. So,
Okay.
You know,
Ray Ripley is Aussie. I didn't know that. Yes, him. Everyone's saying his name now. So thank you guys for knowing who I'm talking about, for saying it. I'm not fucking reading it. That's why I mentioned WWE Payday, since Rhea Ripley is taking on Raquel, I can't talk, Rodriguez for the title on Saturday. Oh, sick. I'll take a look. Did you read the tribute to Terry Funk that Mick Foley wrote? He read it on his podcast. I did, actually, yeah. Like I said, I saw his post 20 minutes after he posted it. I immediately went through and checked everything. It's rough because, like, even though I was very mad at his character for betraying Cactus Jack, I respect the hell out of Terry Funk. He is a hell of a dude. Was a hell of a dude. It's rough to hear he's gone. But we finally saw another match of his, because he disappeared from ECW for a little bit. We saw another match of his last night. Who was he up against? It was a tag team situation. Yeah, he teamed up with Tommy Dreamer to go against the fucking douchebag, I don't want to say his name, and Brian Lee. And that was a hell of a match, so that I felt like that was a really good follow-up, but...
Okay.
So hold on. Newt could pin anyone down with that trouser snake.
Wrap it around your neck.
There you go. What was I saying? Oh my god. The waitress came up to, like... I think she was taking my, like, empty food container or whatever, and you were talking about some guy from Attack of the Clones something, like...
Yeah.
And I was saying, like, tentacles for hair? Kinda.
Oh, right, yeah.
And she came up at the same time, and I was like, that was bad timing, I'm sorry.
Attack of the Clones was on the TV in the bar.
Yeah. I literally just woke up to the stream. I've already been running. Hey, what's up, Harley?
What up?
How's it going? Zangief from Street Fighter was modeled after Met's true story. Oh my god. Hold on. Newt, would you rather have all thumbs or a forked tongue? Can I have a forked tongue? Give me a forked tongue. Give me a forked tongue, please.
Hell yeah.
I can split my own tongue at this point because I have this.
We're back.
We're back. Yeah, I could split my own tongue if I wanted, but I just haven't bothered. Have you seen Murder Size? I feel like I was in a bad mood and need to rewatch it. Plus, Jessica Flux awfully pretty.
Jessica Flux is in it. Kansas Bowling is in it. Derek, who plays Santa Claus in Triple Xmas.
Okay.
No, it's great. It's made by A&P, and it's put out by New Village Video. New Village Video is producing my Mars vs. Cheerleaders script. So Murder Side was great. I think Madeline, when she was here, we talked about it as well.
Beyond the Mat has the infamous Rock vs. Mankind chair shots. Is that is that Royal Rumble 99? Because my manager recommended that to me. And it was funny because I was just talking to him about how I wanted to buy barbed wire, and he was trying to talk me out of it. And then 2 days later, he was like, "Are you squeamish at all?" And I was like, "No." So he recommended me this particular Royal Rumble. But yeah, so I'm getting there. That's 99, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Taz and Sabu, yes. So, okay, where we are, Sabu just finally accepted Taz's challenge. So they're going to fight at the Barely Legal pay-per-view, I believe. But they haven't done that yet. He just accepted the challenge. So, we'll see. Rock and Sock connection. Yeah, are you aware of who Mr. Socko is? Vaguely.
Yes.
I don't know anything about the character, like the sub-character. You know what I mean. But I'm familiar. He has the sock puppet on his hand, and I'm very excited for it. How are you guys doing? We're chilling. The blonde that he hated was Ric Flair. Yes, I know. He talks shit about Ric Flair all the time. Newt, would you rather lose your sense of smell or taste? Probably sense of smell.
Sense of smell, because I have...
Although that takes out your sense of taste.
But I have, like, extra taste.
Yeah, you have extra.
Because of my weird taste buds that I have,
Yep.
so...
Have you watched any of the Foley vs. Funk matches? You're going to be more specific. I've seen all of his ECW Foley vs. Funk matches. I saw his, what's it called? You need to cut in front of me.
Nope,
here.
I'm gonna go behind.
I saw the King of the Death match with IWA in 95, I think it was. But I haven't seen... Okay, they had a great match on Raw in 98. No, I have not seen that, because, you know, chronologically, that hasn't happened yet.
You're chronologically confused.
I am not. I'm very chronologically not confused. Watch OSW review for Old School Wrestling. Okay. Oh, OSW Old School Wrestling. Makes sense. Terry Funk famously was interviewed about not going back to WWE and saying I should have taken the money. Fair enough. Forgot Terry Funk was in the Stallone movie Over the Top. Okay.
Yeah, yep.
Yes, it is good, sir. Before I left, where someone asked, what's your favorite series finale? I think the match finale is the best. Okay.
Match
yes, it
finale's
was
good.
Royal Rumble. Okay, then we'll get there. We'll get there. What's the weirdest thing you've eaten, Newt?
What's her name?
Okay. That's funny.
So I've
gonna go pee,
I've
so
eaten
you
some
can
weird
take
ones. Alright.
Fair, you can take over. But no, yeah, I will be watching every Mick Foley match ever. At the moment, I'm gonna have to go back and watch his WCW stuff. But oh yeah, you love when I take off all my rings to go pee. It's fucking a minute. But
It's like Iron Man taking off all the gear, you know?
yeah, but yes, I'm excited about every Mick Foley match.
Every Mick Foley match.
Cause he's.
I know,
perfect.
everyone.
Anyway,
Everyone, go
I'm gonna go
think.
pee.
I'm gonna come back.
Jesus.
I know.
Sorry.
I'm gonna come back in the frame of my show.
I'm trying to get you back.
I know, no, I'm trying to give you your space. Yeah, I don't know a lot about wrestling, so I kind of just check out for big chunks of the stream. All right. Yeah, when we're done here, we got to shoot 2 reviews tonight so we can stay ahead of the schedule. I put up a review last night for Life Force for next week. Tomorrow is Ichi the Killer. Newt is cut off. There's 2 empty spaces. Yeah, well, you know, Ian, I'm just giving... Metz is the star of the show. I'm just giving Metz all the attention. What's your favorite actor ever? Top 3. Top 3 favorite actors would be Stallone... Nick Cage, Stallone, and Gary Oldman. Yeah, I don't know. They just always give something different in every time they're in something, so they've always been my favorites. Actress-wise, Sigourney Weaver is my favorite actress of all time. Mostly favorite Stallone flick. I mean, Rocky, obviously, Demolition Man, Gary Oldman, really. Yeah, Gary Oldman, like, old school Gary Oldman, you know, Sid and Nancy era, even like what he does with the very small amount of screen time he has in True Romance, you know, JFK, he's fucking great in that. He's one of those Copland is great. Copland's a movie that people don't appreciate enough. Looking forward to my review of Life Force. Yeah, it's a fun one. Gary Oldman in True Romance. Yeah, he's in one scene, but he commands the scene that he's in. Even in like dumb shit that he's in, like Lost in Space, like he commands that. He's not even credited in Hannibal as Mason Verger, and he's so good in that part. Leon, obviously, the professional.
I don't want my ass. ass.
You forgot about your ass?
Yeah.
I never forget about mine.
It's sore. I'm sorry.
Tiptoes. So I was explaining to my staff the other day the plot of Tiptoes, and they're like, "That's
Okay.
not real." I was like, "Fuck you, yes it is."
There was someone Gary Oldman.
Copland's great, and it's directed by, De Niro's in that one, and Michael Rappaport's in that one. It's directed by the guy who did Logan and the last Indiana Jones movie. Are you looking forward to the new Frasier? I don't know yet, because I haven't really been keeping up on it, so I don't really know who's involved, who's not involved. I know the dad's dead, I know the dog's dead, so I'll have to look into it. I like that show a lot, though. I actually liked Frasier more than Cheers.
There's a clip somewhere of you saying I love Frasier,
Mhm.
and I at the same time read a comment about wrestling, and I squeezed the can I was holding. And it's
Like,
funny
you
to me.
hate Frasier?
Yeah, like it looks like I'm reacting to what you said. You're like, I love Frasier. I just go crunch.
I'll toss salad your scrambled eggs.
Babish has made me want to watch Frasier because he loves it so much.
New redos are crappy. Some,
Gary's great in Fifth
Yes,
Element.
he is great in The Fifth Element.
You're not chronologically confused, but you're a little chromosomally confused. That's fucked, Gerald. That's funny.
And chronologically confused was a Cinemassacre thing. That's why I said it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Sounded like discount Woody Allen in that. Yeah, a little bit.
That 90s show sucked. That's
Never saw it. Never saw the 80s show either.
70s. The original.
No,
oh, you did see. They made an 80s show?
Yeah.
Why?
Because, what's his face from It's Always Sunny was in it.
What's a movie that's hated that you love? That's a good
God.
question.
Fucking
lot of
half
them.
the shit framed on my walls,
Yeah.
People hate Halloween 3. I love Halloween 3.
There's one in particular that every time I talk about liking it, people are like, what the fuck? And I just don't remember what it is.
There's tons of movies I hate that people love. But there's tons of movies that people love that I hate, I can't come around on Space Jam. I can't come around on fucking...
Don't seem
on Hook. I hate Hook.
Apparently that has a video game. We found like a side scroller.
Hook?
Like, fuck Neil, you were talking about this
Yep, I
earlier.
remember that.
wasn't it?
Yep.
The strike I think will be longer now. The SFX peeps are going to join the fray. Good.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what would make it shorter? You know what would make it shorter is if they got fucking paid properly.
Yep.
Just saying.
Yep.
Just saying. They don't. It doesn't have to be this long. It doesn't. You know who has the power to fix that?
Studios, executives, producers.
Paying people properly. Isn't
Yeah.
that strange?
Yep.
How like a strike will end when you. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not really salty for.
I'm with the companies.
I'm leaving.
I
What the
feel
fuck did I say to
feel
Leo?
like actors and writers are just kind of like getting mouthy, They need to know their place.
I will leave. I will. I gotta move my car soon anyway.
Yeah, it's true.
I quit watching Cheers after I saw the episode with Donald Gibb in it. I don't know who that is.
Okay.
Space Jam's a garbage movie. Soundtrack is decent. Okay. It doesn't have to be this long. That's what she said.
Sure.
I've never watched a Marvel movie. The first two Guardians movies. Those were good. If you're gonna, you're gonna only watch.
There are Marvel movies that I liked. Guardians 3. There's only been like a handful I don't like. It's just a matter of it's become oversaturation.
Yeah.
It's not.
You also have
interesting.
to follow everything. So we were just talking about Multiverse of Madness earlier. I loved Multiverse of Madness, but we didn't need the fact that you had to watch one. Like, yes,
Well, that's what the Marvels is
technically
gonna
I
be.
got it, but
You have to watch 2 other shows to know who the fuck these characters are.
fuck that.
And
I don't care that.
That point of oversaturation is what is going to kill these things, And that is why the counteract.
And they will wring every cent out of it until it kills them.
But it's unfortunately going to kill the medium of comic books more than anything, which is one of the few native to America art forms.
And like you even hear already, like even I've talked about superhero fatigue.
Yeah.
Like, bro, I'm tired of superhero movies.
And again,
but there are so many good ones that aren't Marvel or DC that you could make.
I know, but if you gave people the option to do non-Marvel movies, which is what Zack Snyder was doing, yes, they're going to be a little bit darker, they're going to be a little bit, but no, they want everything, the studios want everything to be like a Marvel movie.
Yeah.
It's a comedy. I liked a lot of elements of The Flash, but the CGI was fucking terrible. And they tinkered with it so many times through the production of the movie that it ruined Flashpoint, which is a great story.
Yeah, that's what Shannon was saying.
Yeah.
She's a big, Flashpoint is her favorite Flash story.
Yeah.
She's so mad that it was, ruined.
Yep.
Sorry, back up a little bit. Movie I love that people hate, MK 2021. Did the lore right, the moves right, the characters right, the gore right. The only difference was one new character, which every game has to.
And his main power was that he wore like a rubber tap-out shirt.
Thank God. I love Bedazzled. It's hilarious, but nobody likes it.
Which version? The original or the one with Brendan Fraser?
Hey, Ian. What did I just put in the Discord rules? What did I just put in the Discord rules?
Well, I did mention it, though.
Yeah, but there's a difference between you having a tongue-in-cheek joke and someone being like, "Did you meet this fucker?" I have opinions. I don't give a fuck.
I mentioned it, so I'm gonna take the mulligan on that one.
There's a difference. There's still a difference between you casually making a joke and someone being like, "Please talk about this person." There's a difference.
Yeah.
Okay. Best Pauly Shore film. I love Encino Man.
Encino Man?
Encino Man. I can't
Encino Man is good. I've been to the Biodome because it's in Tucson.
Okay. Why did I read that with us?
Phantom of the Mall, Eric's Revenge. He's in that one.
Okay. Poor Bob Iger. Now he can't buy that 5th yacht or 110th car. Poor guy. Exactly, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Monkey Bone I love Monkey Bone. Bedazzled is so good.
Man,
okay.
I don't like Monkey Bone because the graphic novel it's based on is really good and dark.
And then like the movie.
The movie has one scene that's really funny because Whoopi Goldberg is like the devil basically, and Thomas Hayden Church is like her assistant, and Brendan Fraser and they're talking about like he needs to get back to Earth for his girlfriend. And like they have these little dolls that represent the souls, and Thomas Hayden Church on the ground like, oh, look at me, I love my girlfriend.
Oh my God, that's amazing. Endgame is the end for me.
Yes.
Valid. Guardians of the Galaxy game is the best Guardian story.
Okay.
I love the storyline. One I love that people hate is Captain America 90. You compare it to MCU Captain America, they're very similar.
Except he keeps stealing people's cars, and he has rubber ears. It's actually J.D. Salinger's son as Captain America.
The hate for MK 2021 is dumb. Most reviewers wanted the 90s one. For real. Watch the 90s one then. Did you like Mystery Men? I like that a lot.
I like Mystery Men. I wish it was more like a comic, though, because then you could have introduced the Flaming Carrot and a lot more of that era's Dark Horse characters.
Tony, that's how I feel. At this point, it's a giant blur, the Marvel movies.
Yeah.
Removed it. It's just like, okay, I have to watch these, I guess, which I don't
I really liked, of the shows, I really liked Moon Knight, though.
You know what? You nailed it. I don't think it's superhero fatigue, it's more franchise fatigue. We need more standalone superhero movies, and I don't think I speak. That's more or less what I was trying to go for, or like trying to say there, where it's like, I'm sick of the MCU and DCEU a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
But like realistically, I think there are still good superhero
Joker
movies to be told,
was
but
good.
the problem is because of the franchisization, there's a better word than that.
Yeah.
Also, I hate that I just said it's fine. That's the one dude's nickname that I don't want to say his name of. The like focus on the franchise version of it.
But even like the first Wonder
is
Woman
making it so people are like, oh well, I'm worn out of superheroes. When in reality, you're worn out of Marvel.
Yeah.
And it's like I think, but that's why I'm like I think there's more that you can do, but I think that we're not going to get to do it because of this exhaustion of the franchises.
But everything is trying to be the same thing now.
Yeah. And everything's tongue-in-cheek and like winking at the camera, and it fucking worked for Deadpool and it worked for a couple other things, and I'm getting sick of it.
Yeah.
I'm watching a movie to watch a movie. You don't have to turn to me like, this is a movie. Yeah, I know.
But I mean, again, it's funny when like Deadpool does.
Right, because for Deadpool it works. It works for his character. It works
but
for
I don't
the vibe.
need Superman saving cats out of trees.
Yeah, it's
that's why I love the Zack Snyder version so much. Is it's an alien god trying to figure out where he, where he
variety vendor, exactly.
Is in a world of men. It's that's my favorite thing about Superman is he's a god who wishes he's a man.
Yeah.
And that's such a cool idea.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't read it. Sorry, I'll leave. Have a good night. Oh, don't be okay.
Oh,
no,
it's fine. Don't go
shit.
that.
Don't be like, oh, sorry, I'll leave. I didn't say leave. I said don't.
Yeah. It's fine.
Don't pull this shit. I hate passive aggressiveness, man. I hate when I set a boundary.
Aggressive?
Yes.
Okay.
I hate when I set a boundary and people are like, oh, well, I just won't do anything then. That's not what I fucking said, and that's not what I fucking said. Sorry. It pisses me off because people do this all the time.
Elvira, why do you do this all the time?
Right? No. You know what my actual boundary is. You know what I said. and you know that you could have just gone and read it, but no, you gotta be all dramatic, sorry, I'll leave. I didn't ask you to leave.
You could do what I
And
used
you know I didn't ask you to leave.
You could do what I used to do on AOL Messenger. I would just say Ninja Smoke Bomb, and then I would log off.
That's funny. But no, I hate when people post shit like that. And it's the worst. Never fucking do that. If someone ghosts you after that, you deserved it. I'm sorry. I hate when people do that shit. Because that's not what I said. You know it's not what I said, but you said it so that I'd reassure you. I'm not doing that. Sorry. That's like one of my biggest pet peeves. Like, with interacting with anybody. I have dropped friends with benefits for that shit. Don't do that. Don't do that. You know what I actually said. Woo, I'm good. I'm sorry. That
right.
gets under my
It's
skin, dude.
It's all good.
You wanted to talk about the number one way to piss me off is, oh, sorry, I'll leave. I didn't say that shit. I'm good. Just saying, everyone hates all the new characters from MK Deadly Alliance in the newest game, so, ooh, careful. So Cole Young is no different from people hating Su Hao from MK5 or something. Movie was good. Okay.
I just thought it was dumb in the new
Fair.
one that his like wife and daughter were able to kill Goro.
Right? Hold on. Oh no, I scrolled too far. It's fine. Oprah Winfrey and Whoopi Goldberg. Was this The Color Purple? Is that a movie they were both in?
It is, directed by Steven Spielberg.
Okay, alright, fair enough. I've heard Bob Iger gave his staff his autobiography for Christmas, still deducted the book price from their pay. I'm letting that stand on its own. That is...
That's amazing. Oh, I wish I was rich. I would be such a nightmare.
That's nuts. That's fucking nuts.
If I ever
Thank you for sharing that.
If I ever randomly became like fuck you wealthy,
yeah,
I would get like one of those turn of the century diver outfits.
Oh my
that
god,
has like
you
the
would.
tube on the top, and I would just walk around the grocery store, and every aisle would have a big line on it, and people have to walk around it.
What is wrong with you? That's so
A
funny
lot.
though. That's so funny though. Rose McGowan is hot in Monkey Bone.
She is the cat girl. Yep.
Mystery Men. Ooh shit. Mystery Men is where we got All Star by Smash Mouth for the first time.
know.
Okay. That's why I won't watch the third Guardians movie because I have to see those dumb Endgame films catch up.
No,
No,
you don't. Does
Does it stand on its
Yes,
own?
it
Okay,
stands
good.
on its own. They
Well, hey, now you
explain.
can check it out.
And Guardians 3 is actually really beautiful and really sad, actually.
I saw an interesting question. If Joker was transported to the MCU, what Marvel hero would be obsessed with? I say Spider-Man.
Daredevil. Because
Okay,
Daredevil's the
okay.
most street-based.
That's fair. Hopefully Swamp Thing will be good, that it's going to be R-rated and more body horror focused.
Again, and the show was incredible. Swamp Thing is my third favorite DC
Alright.
character.
Yeah.
Garden of Earthly Delight is one of my favorite comic book stories ever.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I was actually enjoying the superhero shows. Makes more sense that way. Sure, the movies are a thing, but it's meant to be told in linear stories. I mean, it makes sense. It's how the comics are.
Secret Wars was terrible.
Okay,
Like,
fair
genuinely terrible.
enough. Fair enough. I liked the Punisher show, Jessica Jones. What the fuck? All those that came out around the same time.
Daredevil.
Yeah, Daredevil. I
Netflix
liked.
one.
Oh, Luke Cage.
Luke Cage. I just didn't like that.
I liked following all those,
Yeah.
but I wouldn't have liked if I had to follow them
The
all.
best
you know
that
what I mean?
Punisher
You know
has
what I mean?
ever been was season 2 of Daredevil when he does the
That was good.
when he tells the story about like his daughter and where the poem
yeah.
came from. But the show itself, Jigsaw being a dude who just has a couple cuts on his face, no. And then they were too afraid to have him take on like gangs because they're like, we don't want him to seem racist. So instead he's taking on like bad
you were
FBI
talking about
agents, and I
this.
was just
Like,
eh.
No, it's fine.
Just once I just want Punisher to have his white disco boots at one point.
Right. I'm hoping Deadpool 3 still turns out good. I saw that leak of Poole and Wolvie fighting for a broken down 20th Century Fox sign. That was cool. Elvira hates when Newt and Mets hold on the fireball and pizza. We don't have pizza tonight.
No,
I could
we
give
don't.
you a tot. I could give you a tater tot.
Your mom's a tater tot. Whoa.
I'm super passive aggressive. I tell people what to do all the time without telling what to. So there's a difference between like if people won't listen to you unless you're passive aggressive versus like that bullshit where it's like, oh, I'm gonna take whatever you said and make it the worst possible interpretation so that now you have to cater to my feelings. Versus I set a goddamn boundary.
Oh, are you saying that if you come to my apartment, you want me to get cancer?
Right, like, what the fuck is that? You know what I mean? Like, right. So it's the same thing. Like, I said, hey, I put in the Discord, can we fucking stop talking about Cinemassacre? Because we're trying to move on. I know Newt's gonna make his jokes, whatever. I know occasionally it's gonna be relevant. Fine. but don't bring it up out of the blue. This
Well, yeah,
is
'cause-
unnecessary. It's been 2 fucking years.
You get
That's the rule that was in
you get all the fun behind the scenes stories that I know.
Right.
That I get to tell you while we're eating hamburgers.
Exactly. But, like, we know, like, you know what I mean? Let's move on. And someone tried to say it was just YouTube talk. We don't talk about, like, nobody ever talks about other channels. It's just this channel.
Yeah, like
Even if we did, talk about other channels then. Don't talk about the one that you've seen Newt have a mental breakdown over. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, like there's
I didn't think I had to say this in the first place.
No, like
But what that doesn't mean, me saying don't talk about this shit unless it's like relevant or you know Newt's making a jerk or whatever, does not mean that if I say, hey, don't talk about this to something you directly said that you should leave. I didn't fucking say that.
No, yeah.
I didn't fucking say
No, because
that.
Caleb brings up Schlockmeister and
Right, and that's fine, obviously.
Pushing Up Roses was doing the Freddo and Ray one.
And I've never said anything about that because they didn't literally ruin your life.
No,
You know what I mean?
and movie timelines.
It's not that hard, guys.
Yeah.
It's not that hard. And you don't need to take me setting a boundary for Newt's sanity, even if you won't accept it, and my own sanity, and honestly everybody's sanity.
Somebody in the Discord
and act like I'm telling you to get out.
Somebody in the Discord
Don't
yesterday
fucking do that.
posted those interrogation videos.
Mm-hmm.
I'm obsessed with those now. So it's just funny that you were watching the same ones that I was watching.
That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
No, like you guys know what I'm actually saying. Don't fucking act like you don't. I get if you have to act passive aggressive like at work or something because if you're aggressive like your coworkers are gonna be whatever, right? Whatever. That's not what's fucking happening here. You guys know that. You guys know that.
Aggressive.
Yeah. It's me.
Oh, I'm aware.
No, I'm assertive aggressive.
Mhm.
I used to be aggressive and I kind of overcorrected into passive aggressive and now I'm going to assertive. I will set my boundary and if you try to push it over, go fuck yourself. But otherwise, we're cool, you know?
Alright.
It's not hard. It's just not hard. You know? And I don't understand why I even need to say it in the first place. Like, I genuinely thought we could all be reasonable adults here, and clearly that's not the case. And so I had to say it. I had to say, don't fucking do this. For some reason. Because someone brought up something completely unrelated. It's like, oh, Sin Massacre looked at this fucking video. Not relevant. Not relevant. Why are you talking about it in the Schlock and on Discord? Go talk about it in the other Discord. I don't give a fuck. Not here. Are you kidding me?
Do they have a Discord? I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know either, yeah.
That's what I mean, though, is like, find somewhere else to talk about it.
Mhm.
Literally anywhere else. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Sorry, I'm baffled by this, because why? Why would you
let's
bring
keep
it
up
up?
on the comments. Let's keep
No,
up.
you're right.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
sorry.
keep up.
I'm now getting off track and
I
talking
know.
about it more than I need to, so I apologize.
When you get off track, you just ruin the show.
I do. It's fine. No, it's okay. But yeah, no. Passive aggressiveness has its place when you don't have any other option.
Mhm.
But like,
I get it.
Dolph Lundgren was the Punisher at one
Yes,
point.
he was in 1989.
That's hot. That's
Louis
real
Gossett Jr.,
hot.
But he doesn't have the
Love
skull
him.
logo on his chest.
No.
But
What do you mean he doesn't have the skull logo?
Yeah,
no.
because they were afraid to at that point.
Oh my god. Passive aggressive bullshit is the worst. Plays Perfect Enemy by Perfect Circle. Perfect Circle is
I love
good.
Perfect Circle.
Yeah, they're good. Newt slides off screen. Sorry, I get worked up because I care about Newt. This is the other side. So you guys just saw my like protectiveness, basically. I care about Newt and his well-being, even when you don't care about your fucking well-being.
Which is most of the time.
Which is most of the time. Someone's got to, okay?
Mhm.
So I will go at
Ain't gonna
it.
be Elvira.
No.
What?
She looked over and he said, so yeah, no, I'm just protective. I'm trying to protect your
Mhm.
sanity, and I know you're gonna say it's fine, but let's be real, it's not. Like it is, but it's not.
In
You
2
know what I
months
mean?
it's gonna suck, but we're getting there, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, y'all be fucking nice,
Mhm.
or face my wrath.
Yeah.
Invincible and The Boys are the best superhero stuff. I loved The Boys.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
So apparently the comics are like super,
Even
super
more
yikes.
fucked up, yeah.
but I loved the show. Oh my god, that was
No,
so
that
good.
and
That was so
Invincible
good.
are both very, very good.
I haven't
They're
seen
both-
Invincible
they're
yet.
both
If they're
image books.
if
yep.
they're being like grouped, I might want to see it. I might want
Mhm.
to see it. Cole Young's wife and kid didn't kill Goro. They distract him. You know, like throwing an old lady at someone in MK XL or 12. Cole killed Goro by growing Baraka claws. Let's be fair here. I have no idea what you're talking
In
about.
the MK.
Oh,
combat,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Although I would have preferred the real Baraka. Punisher and Joker. Ooh, that'd be interesting.
I like Punisher Warzone a lot
Okay.
because it was like all with guns.
MK1, the game looks interesting and fun, and Walmart has put out some Halloween stuff. Picked up some of it and happy to admit I'm a Halloween addict. Who isn't?
Oh, me too. I can't wait to go. Lana is...
Are we gonna go again on November 1st, please?
Oh, we should.
Yes.
But we should go while it's fully stocked.
We'll also
too,
go
and
while
do
it's
a
fully
video.
stocked. Yeah. Oh, we'll have to do a video. We'll have to.
Lana's managing one.
We have to go to that
Yeah,
one then, obviously.
yep.
Wait, okay, let me know. We have to go.
We can't say which one it is, but...
Okay, but
Yeah.
we'll go. We'll go.
Oh,
and
yeah,
it'll be
yeah.
fun.
No,
Oh, I'm
because
so excited.
this year Mars Attacks is like one of the big IPs
I
that
know.
they have.
I want to buy that for you so bad. I know you don't have anywhere to
I
put
know.
it. I don't have $1,000.
I know.
But like, I want to buy it for you. I want to make
No,
you
there's
happy.
there's other Mars Attacks shit that
Okay.
we can get,
Alright.
you know. Because I have the downstairs when you walk into my apartment.
Yeah.
By the steps, I have the Welcome
And then
Foolish
you have the
Mortals.
one in the fucking.
Oh no, the Mars
over
Attacks
there,
are there, but I have the Haunted Mansion thing there. But they have
Yeah.
Welcome Invaders. But
Yeah,
it's done in the
I've seen
artwork
that.
of the old trading
That's so
cards, so
cool.
I might have to grab that
You know,
one.
whenever I go to Spirit Halloween, I do like my clothing shopping and like my decor shopping.
Oh,
and
last year we
whatnot.
got so much cool
That's
shit.
where I got this zipper
Yeah.
necklace. Y'all keep asking about my zipper necklace, which is now held together by zip ties,
Mhm.
but it's fine. Or actually, I think they're bread twist ties. Yeah. But this is from Spirit Halloween,
Yeah,
actually.
Because
So,
last year we went on November 1st
that
and
was so
everything
much
was like
fun.
50%
I got
off.
that. I got that like squishy Jason Voorhees
Yeah,
pillow.
yep.
That was cute.
What did I call it? A squishmallow?
Yeah. Oh no, that's what it's actually called. They're called squishmallows. You called it a mushmallow, and then you
I don't
also
know.
like a squish. I don't remember, but
Squishable?
yeah.
Something like that?
But yeah, we have to go. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Ian think was over the top. Yeah. Terror tots rule the planet. Junkyard tots are nearly a gift from God. That's normally
That's
what we get.
they got, yeah.
This time I actually got ones that were smothered in cheese, but
Mhm.
most of the time I've gotten us the junkyard tots.
And we were
Those are
eating and we totally
sexy.
forgot they even existed, and we were like, oh yeah, there's tater tots here.
Yeah.
Burger was fucking great.
Burger was so good. I told you the bacon egg and
I
cheeseburger.
know.
The bacon
I
egg
thought it
cheeseburger
would
is
be
so
too.
good.
I thought it would be too messy, but it
No,
wasn't
it's
at all.
so worth it.
Yeah.
I just remembered I left her pizza and then go get it. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Don't burn
really.
your pizza. Rodney Dangerfield is the Punisher. Hey guys, sorry
give
I'm
no
late.
respect.
Hey Adam, what's up?
What's going
You're
on,
here.
man?
Message retracted. Oh, Neil, you
Okay.
tried to send something, it deleted itself.
alright.
Or you deleted it, I don't know.
Mhm.
In Napoleon Dynamite voice. Hey, Metzi, give me some of your tots. I still haven't seen Napoleon Dynamite.
You've never seen Napoleon
I
Dynamite?
know, right? I know, right? Newt never found out who the FB rat is. Let's drop it. Hold on, where'd it go?
No, I haven't
God.
yet, but I
Yeah.
have a general idea.
Dolph was Punisher in '89. I'll bring you a copy,
Yep.
please. That's why Schlock and all barbed wire baseball bats we hand out the next Discord meeting. Please make me barbed wire baseball
Mhm.
bat. I would be so happy. I didn't even see the CM thing. I don't know what channel it was posted in. It was in the general a while ago. Oh, so no, when I said the other Discord, we only have one Discord. I just assume the other channel has one. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
But that's what I'm saying is like keep that shit in there. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I don't know if they do or not. But I assumed they did. We only have one Discord.
That's all you need. Jesus Christ.
Huh?
I said that's all you need. We don't have any that many.
Right?
people
Why would
who
you
care.
need? Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Never go full passive aggressive. How bad is this Discord? Well, our Discord is great. I love our Discord. It's pretty active. There's a lot of chatting, lots of pictures of pets, lots of pictures of very sexy food.
Food, yeah.
Lots of movie talk. Like I said, if you ping me, I'll show up in the voice chat. Newt will if I drag him in there. But we've been watching CW. Like it's a good. We do have a wrestling channel.
No, we have
as well.
a- yeah,
and
we-
a Dungeons. We've started a Dungeons and Dragons
Yeah,
campaign.
yep.
If you want to join our D&D campaign, we literally just started. We're still making characters and shit. So join us on Thursday nights, please.
Yeah, it's a great group of little. Even Race
Yeah, Race in there.
Race texted me the other night. He's like,
Sweet,
you have such a great little group of people in there.
Hell yeah,
And that's
man.
what I was most worried about, is it was going to be a lot of Cinemassacre Truther people
There are a
causing
couple
problems.
lurkers.
Yeah, there's
but,
a couple
yeah.
lurkers. I got rid of some of the ones who were pretty obvious. But no, it's just a good group of people, you know?
Metz is a badass friend. Rare to have someone have your back. You two are lucky to be friends. Rare gems of genuine kindness. Thank you.
That's right.
I'm just like this with my friends, man. I will go to fucking bat for my friends. I was known as the guard dog friend for so long, and I still really am. I just nobody calls me that anymore. But
You're like
I will.
DMX, you start barking.
Right? Well, no, you've joked about sicking me on people
Mhm.
before. Like, I will fight for you. If
I
you
know.
earned my trust, like, I love I have your fucking back, you know? And so, yeah, exactly. He's got a little bodyguard,
Mhm.
bodyguard now. I can't
Yep.
talk. But yeah, so that's how I am with my friends, because that's what my friends deserve. If I like you enough that we're close, you deserve my protection.
There you go.
So, and Newt, by far, at this point, has definitely earned my protection. Especially because you saved me from getting sex
That's
trafficked.
right. Twice, apparently.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Is it all truthers and British blogger in there? I think he was in there. I don't know if he still is.
I booted him out.
Okay, there were, like I said, there were a couple of lurkers, but it's mostly just people chatting. Like it's a lot of you guys. It's a lot of the regulars. When I start referring to you guys by like your human names and whatnot, like Harley's in there, Neil and Jared obviously in there. You know, we've got like our group. You know.
Yeah.
Grandma's tampons or hot creamy fart. I think now he's hot or
Diesel.
Yeah, Dr.
Dildo
Diesel
or
dildo
something.
and,
Yeah.
You know, they're all the regulars from the chat, except I don't think Horn Dog you made it in yet.
Yeah.
But a lot of y'all have made it into the.
But I told Horn Dog to come and hang out with us one night.
Please
From
hang
South
out
Jersey, you could just come to my apartment and hang out.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's mostly, at least the people who are active, it's all you guys.
Yeah.
Like I'm so happy with the community that we've cultivated.
And
I was so disappointed that I had to have that rule.
Yeah, and I haven't seen anyone. No one sent me in a while that we've shown up in the other place. Because again, I blocked off both of them, but nobody's told me in a while that we've shown up over there. So that's good.
So I think people are finally moving on, which I appreciate because we've been trying to.
Yeah. Yep.
And no, we fucking love you guys, and it's great that you guys are in the Discord and keeping it super active. I know who they are in the chat, but I forget who it is. But they have been posting the sexiest goddamn food I've ever seen in my life lately. And I'm so jealous, but yeah, it's all okay. Newt, what is the next evolution of movie theaters? Do you see changes coming, like lounges, bar type settings, something like that?
I think that's the premium setting is kind of where everything is going. The lounge seats, the bars, the hot food, all that kind of stuff. That's going to become
like the movie tab.
That is essentially the standard at this point. Even the multiplexes work off that kind of stuff. It's little places like mine. Like I have 2 theaters. I have the Lancaster, which is a 7-plex, but it has a bar in it. It has a hot food and all that kind of stuff that we bring out to you guys. But then the Narberth 2 is just a
it's small.
It's a standard twin movie theater, and that's where my office is. But I run both of them simultaneously. So the Lancaster is really where it is. Where the Narberth is just like a community theater. Same thing with Wayne. You know, if we were able to save Wayne, you put it right there.
Oh, thanks. I was like, where did I put that?
If we were able to save the Wayne, it would have been the same thing. We would have just updated.
I'm so sad about the Wayne.
Oh, don't even get me started.
I'm literally so upset. That was 5 years of my life.
Almost 10 for me.
Yeah.
I was working today.
Well, no, it was about the same because I was your second hire.
I know, but I was doing stuff after we closed too.
That's true.
So I was there today doing inventory stuff, and this guy was like, "Oh, you used to run the Wayne," and I was like, "Oh yeah, I knew who this guy was, kind of." But like, there's a lot of people who just remember me from there. So
well, you were there literally every fucking day. I remember the first day you took off in like 3 years, and you left like all these fucking notes.
Yeah, because I left Charlie in charge.
Yep. Okay, so hold on. Dolph has the skull logo, but it's been changed to the butt of his neck. Well, that's late.
It's on his blades.
Yeah, and it's zoomed in a lot on the Lundgren Punisher movie. I mean, look, I love Dolph Lundgren. I love the Punisher, so I'm gonna watch it anyway. But yeah,
it's good, and I like the
protect Newt at all costs. You were a great friend.
Thomas Jane was in the Dirty Laundry short film, where you don't find out he's the Punisher till the very last scene.
That's fair. The Discord for me is a little bit confusing sometimes because it's a lot of mid-conversation. I'm not fully aware of the topic, but I like being connected with you guys.
Me either.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Like just shit. That's what I'm saying is it's active, so shit just like happens in there.
Yeah.
You just pop up and say whatever.
I check in when I can to see what's going on.
Metz, you remind me of my best friend. She's badass like you, defending your best friend. Glad you have such a great friend, Newt. Metz, you rock. Thank you. I do my best. He deserves my protection. I've said this. He won't accept it unless I force him to accept it. But it's worth. When you have people in your life worth protecting, you better fucking. You know what I mean? Like, I've lost a lot of people over my entire life, and I'm gonna hold on to the people that are worth it. You know what I mean? So I think he's the skull outfit on the DVD cover I have. Well, that's not where you want it.
I don't remember that. I know in the Marvel comic adaptation they gave him the skull.
People try to ruin a good time by bringing up garbage. Way to be Mets. Thank you. I started buying Halloween stuff today. Yeah, we have to go. We have to go.
Yes, we will.
Started fundraiser, get Newt the Mars Attack statue. He doesn't even have anywhere to put it.
I
but,
mean,
like,
I could put it there,
you
but it would
could.
be like,
I
you
would
know.
literally keep it in my attic for you. I will. I don't care. We're probably moving in October. I'll still hold on to it. Shit, that's like next month.
Yeah.
It's fine. We're looking at places. But yeah, because currently my current apartment doesn't have air conditioning. I mentioned that the strike plates are gouged out, so my room doesn't close all the way.
Oh,
and like it's
jeez.
just there's a lot about this apartment
Mhm.
that it was worth it at the time, but we can move on.
Yeah.
But yeah, if honestly though, if we collected money to get Newt this Mars Attack statue, I know you don't want. Shut up. I will hold on to it until he has the space for me to give it to him. Shut up. Accept our love and affection.
No, I'm waiting for the 12,000 subscribers. I think that's way better than a Mars Attack statue.
I appreciate the
Just from what I've
standard to which you hold.
From
That's
what
true.
I've
You've
heard,
feedback.
You know,
Heard feedback.
I'm like Mars Attack statue, transcendental meditative vaginal experience.
But what if you could have both?
It's true, yeah, but you know, it's like
Oh my god.
it's like hanging steak in front of a hungry dog, you know.
I appreciate that I'm like a steak and not like, I don't know, some fucking
Beef
scraps.
jerky,
Yeah, right?
slap into a Slim Jim.
I'm gonna try and do Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal for Halloween if I don't end up having to be Beetlejuice again that night. I'm making my own Sweet Tooth mask and everything.
A dude dressed as Beetlejuice is the first dude who ever kissed me.
Sorry, wasn't reacting to that.
Yeah.
That's kind of nuts.
At the bar in Tucson, this drunk dude dressed as Beetlejuice at a show because Amber's dad,
Oh my
Justin
God.
Silverman's dad, owned a gay bar. He came up and kissed me, thought I was somebody else, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm going as myself for Halloween. I'm spooking up. What do you always say?
I always tell my younger staff I'm a cautionary tale.
God. I need to go to Spirit Halloween this year. Try tachos sometime. Oh, junkyard
Tachos?
tots with nacho ingredients.
Ooh.
That sounds sexy.
I do love me some nachos.
I really want to be Jareth from Labyrinth this year, but I'm afraid I don't have the junk for it. You
Just
can
pat
pack
it.
a little.
Yeah.
You can. Wait, did someone super chat and I missed it? I think so.
Did we? Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, just here. Here's the
Oh.
start for the statue. Aww.
Thank you.
No, like unironically, I would collect money to give it for
I
him.
don't
and then
know.
I know you don't.
I know.
Shut up. It's fine.
I don't want anything from anyone.
Mets and Newt should play Baldur's Gate 3. I should actually, like, unironically. The problem is I'm so into wrestling right now. I have like a backlog of like 8 things that are waiting for me that I cannot focus on long enough to do it because my brain is so addicted to wrestling right now. It'll die down eventually, and I'll be able to do other things.
What is Baldur's Gate?
Baldur's Gate 3 is a game that just released. It is, I don't know a lot about it, but I think it's in the vein of, like, not Skyrim, but, like, that kind of vibe, like the fantasy
Oh,
kind of
okay, yeah, okay.
I think, please correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, the same kind of people I've seen play Skyrim and, the fuck is that other game? Elden Ring.
Oh, okay.
Same kind of people I've seen play that are playing this, so I think it's similar. I'm not really sure, so again, please correct me if I'm like way fucking off.
Mhm.
But I will eventually.
Okay.
I just joined it. Yeah. Welcome to the Discord.
Mhm.
We'll post a link on this as well. Hey Mets, hey Newt. I was supposed to stream. Cadbury Bunny, hello. Oh my god.
How you doing?
I still haven't messaged you back. I'm sorry. You DM'd me, and I was like, I'll get to that. But no, I'm not good at messaging people. It's fine. I've been reading about Newt in the graphic novel today. Love it. Also, Hardly, you sent something that got deleted.
Oh.
I'm even in there sometimes. You are. You should have a condom brand name Mets Protection. I'm not on Discord. That's fair. You don't have to. It's just like, hey, if you are on Discord. These doggy dingleberries now. Harley's in there. I've been accepted, ceremonial conch shell horns. Yeah, man. Of course I noticed that you're in there. You just split for me recently. It made me happy. Well, I feel left out of this Discord. I only bother Newt on Twitter. Look, he'll answer you on Twitter and Instagram.
I respond to everybody on everything once I can.
I just don't want people to find my Twitter.
Yeah.
Particularly because I retweeted recently what happened to my ass, so, you know, that can stay where it is. I just realized I still have a Discord account. Please join! Oh my god, please. Sorry, Roblanco's my German. I want him to join. That would make me really happy. What up? It's me. Hello. How's it going, Sean?
What up?
Hey, Mets, if I asked nicely enough, would you have rejected somebody for me? I told them that you kept, once we hung up off the stream, that you kept, like, saying that and bang bang at me, and I just...
Oh, yeah.
I'm easily flustered. You gotta do I'm fine. It keeps playing back on that and it's not helping. Okay.
Keep up.
No, I can't. Okay. Newt, if I fly over from Australia, can I have unlimited popcorn access from the theaters?
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
Give you a big trash bag full.
Yeah, right. No, please come hang out with us. If you're, I'm not back yet. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to get us invited to conventions or at least on podcasts.
Yeah.
Nobody asked us to do anything. I was just like, how can I get invited on like podcasts or to cons?
I'm not cool enough for the Discord. I've been cooking brats, onions, pepper style. Nice.
That's cool though.
No, you don't have to be on the Discord.
Yeah.
Just, that's a way to communicate with us. It's fine. Okay, hold on. Bratverse rules.
I do.
I'm having a month of brats. I know Kieran has a Discord, but I never joined because there's subs only. See, that's the thing. Ours is not for subs only.
Yeah.
Just show up. No.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
Take your phone.
Hello, Gerald. What do you want?
Bang bang.
That's not. You can't do that.
I heard someone say bang bang over the phone. I think that was Gerald.
He hung up.
What a nightmare.
That's not fair. You can't do that to me.
Hey, you guys, did you start? What's up? No, we started a while ago. We've been on for over 2 hours.
I'm fine.
I don't think you are.
I'm fine.
Oh, 2 hours.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck was I doing? I'm like pink now. Look at me. What the fuck is this? I don't blush very often, but lately I'm fine. Just hair no beach chef that only wears an apron and hat with grease stains will add flavor. Bratwurst. I'm gonna take you up on that offer one night. I'll have to go back and get your number from the doc stream. Oh god, please don't do that.
Or you could just message me and I'll give it to you.
Yeah, I feel so bad.
I want Horn Dog to show up here and then like
Right?
his shtick doesn't work in person because
No!
he's too like scared to do
Okay,
it.
but no. So the thing is, though, that in itself is hot.
Oh, I know.
I've told Neil this. I love when like someone can't quite like be a swab. You know what I mean? Like
I
they're
can't help it.
trying,
I'm
and it's
suave.
like
All the time.
yeah, that can also be hot. But like
Mhm.
the failure in itself can be hot. Like it's
Mhm.
like oh, you know what I mean? I don't know. I like awkward guys a lot.
What if it
I'm
turns
sorry.
out that Horn Dog is the one sharing all the information on the truth?
I would be so
and
betrayed.
then takes all these pictures of my sad
I'd be so
apartment.
betrayed. I would. You cannot do
Look
that.
at Newt's stupid cat.
'Cause
What a slob.
you can't do that to me. I would cry.
To be fair, that's the only time I would agree is that yes, my cat is a slob.
Oh my god. In Australia, a 10-pack is as small as less as a glass bottle 4-pack. Okay.
Alright.
I wandered in the middle of a Dolph Lundgren conversation. Oh boy, I know my Dolph. Please, talk about Dolph Lundgren.
I love Dolph
anytime.
Lundgren.
Hold on, Newt, you left Charlie in charge? No, yeah, this Charlie is really cool. I don't know
Yeah.
if we talked about any other Charlie.
He's a male
This
model
Charlie was
now.
great. You know what? Good for
Yeah,
him.
he's
He deserves it,
Mhm.
man. He's a hot motherfucker.
He was the
yeah.
first one that had and this is before I even got help, that had severe mental health issues that I took aside and took care of. And his parents, like when he was in the hospital, his parents like really sat down and had a real heart-to-heart conversation with me to tell me that I saved their son's life.
That's
so,
really sweet.
Yep.
He was just a really nice dude in
Mhm.
general. He was worth leading in
Yeah.
charge.
Yep.
Love the Tom Jane Punisher. It's great. John Bernthal is an incredible actor. Hope he comes back to the MCU.
Yep.
This is the lowest amount of people, the most amount of typing, and the most amount of reading the comments. There's something about this chat. Hey, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I do my best to read out every single comment unless I get flustered and
Mhm.
and then I
But
shut down.
shouldn't they have to pay us for us to read it?
Obviously. He's the best Punisher in my opinion. Dolph Lundgren and RoboCop. I was one of that movie. Ooh, that would be.
Punisher versus RoboCop. Because actually, at one point, RoboCop was a Marvel comic.
Going for a beer run if you guys are out, then have a good one. If not, that shall return. I'm sure we'll still be going.
Yeah, we'll still be here.
I don't know how you're doing no AC this summer. I would go insane. I'm suffering. No, what I'm actually doing is pouring water on my body and then lying in front of a fan. So you're welcome for that image, I guess. But yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing. Is just like, what? The fuck else am I supposed to do? It's hot as balls,
I understand. I turn mine on in my room and it gets like too cold too fast, and I turn it off. Yeah.
And if I make up a podcast, you can be on there whenever you want. Keep in
Have
mind,
me
if you
on.
accept, I may actually start one. Yeah.
I'm so tired of like all these podcasts out there, and nobody ever asked me to be on.
Gerald said I can't. Pretty sure I just did. Look. Off to bed. Might have worked tomorrow if this hurricane doesn't hit night, y'all. Good luck.
Good night.
Stay
Be safe, please.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, backing up a little bit. I deleted the comment from earlier. I respect just that the others do have Discord. It's toxic. Okay, here is home. Aw, that's
Okay.
sweet. Alright, backing up a little.
Yeah, this is the only Discord I'm in, but it's my
Did you
Discord.
say
so that's what it
Beetlejuice? Nice. Looking behind me now. No. They changed Punisher's skull. Now I'm not a fan of the new look. I hate the new Punisher skull. It's kind of lame. It's got all this
Yeah.
unnecessary shit all over it. How many dudes have you kissed, Newt?
Just no, 2.
Two?
Well, I didn't kiss them; they kissed me,
Yeah.
so it doesn't count.
I was wrong about the Punisher DVD cover I have. It's just Dolph wearing all black.
Okay, yep.
Okay, Baldur's Gate is basically D&D with good graphics. Okay.
Okay.
Dialogue heavy and choice-driven CRPG, not really like Skyrim or Elden. Okay, fair enough. I apologize for getting that wrong. I didn't.
What was it?
It's like tabletop simulator with its own.
Skyrim
DM.
is the
I
one
like
that. Did Skyrim at one point have like a logo?
Probably.
It was like an O with like a dragon eating its own tail or
I
something.
think so. Yeah.
So one year, the year I got banned from PAX for complete and total fucking bullshit, they gave me like a Skyrim like gift bag, and that shirt was in it, and I still have it.
Nice. That wasn't even my best split because I was wearing work pants. I found my stretchy black jeans. We're making ball-to-floor contact tomorrow for sure. Please send that to me, please. I didn't even care about splits until Curtis started doing them.
That should be a whole thing. It should be a whole Twitter account just called Ball to Floor Contact.
But yeah, no, please send me a picture because I didn't care about splits till Curtis started doing them, but you rock them, so I'm down. I'm down to see that. Oh shit, Harley's actually resident LMAO. I just realized they made me mom. No, you're good. Yeah, that's the same person.
What is happening?
Do you know the origins of Bang Bang? Apparently Foley was a fan of the song Love Shacks. First time he did, he was actually singing Bang Bang on the door.
Bang bang on the door, baby. Tin
Vibrating.
roof rusted.
Well, I'm suddenly gonna start liking that song more for no particular reason. It's not like he already made
Dude, I
Born to Be Wild
fucking
and
love the B-52s.
Fair enough.
I think we've talked about them before, but I love the B-52s.
Okay. Oh no. I forget you guys can see me sometimes, and now I'm like rubbing my leg all like excited. Newt, do you walk around naked in your house when you're alone, or
I
are you always
do.
clothed?
I only sleep naked.
Same. Off to bed, might have work tomorrow. Oh yeah, I already read that. But make a podcast. Oh yeah, word up. Lucky I can't call right now, or you would get. Don't you fucking dare, Neil. Don't you fucking dare. He can do, I think I mentioned this before, he can do the voice of a wrestler who I don't want to like as much as I do, but his voice is sex. It's pure sex. And Neil can do that voice like perfectly, and he just pulls it out randomly to fuck with me, and I like melt into a puddle, and I'm just like, okay. So he was gonna call me and do that
I
voice.
love the shit that happens when I'm not around. Like
I'm so goddamn horny. It's not even funny. Like, we'll be watching ECW, and like, and I know Gerald has
this is their fault though, than not getting us 12,000 subscribers.
That's fair. Look, we'll get there. We'll get
No,
there, and that'll be able to
I
take
don't
all
think
my
they're sharing-
pent up horny out on
Yeah.
you.
You're like, what happened to Newt's legs? Oh yeah, they were turned into a diamond.
No, like it'll cut. The camera will cut, and someone will just be dripping blood, and I will make a noise that I did not intend to make. And I know Gerald has this recorded because he records when we're not like in the general voice. And I'm fine. Okay, Captain Buttershank's here. Yes. Okay. Like I can't call right now. Oh yeah. Well then you're gonna love me, Mets. Because you're awkward, probably. I've described my type before, or like one of my many types. But like long-haired dudes who are massive nerds and just absolutely awkward as hell. Which I remember then all of you went, "Hey, that's me," and I went, "Oh no."
Yeah.
What did I sign myself up for? But like, you know, I love awkward guys. Like, oh my god, it's the hottest fucking thing. What happens when I come over there and both of you fall in love with me?
It's true.
Well, I guess you're like the Indian guy from Mean Girls. Maybe I haven't seen Mean Girls in so long. You have to compete with me. Oh, that's fair. Harley's got a leg up because he's gonna mess with my hair, and that's a thing. Isn't there Mean Girls too? I think so. I don't know if I've seen it. RoboCop was in Marvel Comics. You give some context about that, Newt?
Yeah, he had a limited series. It got canceled, but it was in the early 90s. Because I think the only issue I have left is there was a RoboCop werewolf, and on the cover it says RoboCop's little brother. And I think it was like issue 6. But I got it at a 7-Eleven next to... I'm trying to pay attention, but your tongue is like...
Sorry!
I got it at a 7-Eleven next to where I used to get my hair cut, where they used to have just porno magazines out on the thing, and like my grandfather wouldn't say anything if I like pulled up a penthouse and just looked in it, and I was like,
you reminded me that I purchased my first physical porn.
Yes, you did. Funniest thing I was thinking about that earlier today was when I moved down the Jersey Shore to my apartment in Wildwood Crest. They left behind a DVD player, and it was like one of those multiplayer ones, and inside of it was 3 Russian porno movies.
Nice.
And I remember when I was dating the redhead, she came over to put on a movie and turned it on. She's like, "What the fuck is this?" I was like,
I don't know.
Come hungry Russians, I guess. I don't know. We watched it.
Oh, of course. I watched a Schlock action movie today called Payoff. You ever wanted to see John Saxon making a sex tape with a Dominatrix transvestite? Then you'll love it. Okay.
Yep. I love John Saxon in general.
I think it'd be insane if, because there's so much superhero fatigue, we start seeing crazy crossovers. What would you want to see? I'd love to see a Freddy vs. Jason-esque type movie. I can't even know.
The fact that they're gonna do G.I. Joe versus Transformers because of the end of the last one. I mean, the fact that they've never done a Terminator versus RoboCop, and now they can't do it, but now that Marvel owns Predator and the Alien, there's no reason that their galactic heroes couldn't cross over with the Predator or the Alien,
That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Hey Newt, hey Matt, I usually watch your live videos a few days later, but actually watching live is so much better. You guys are welcome. I'm so glad you actually caught us. It's so nice. It's bad to be 3 dudes. Oh my god, horn dog. Make that 4 dudes. Oh shit. Scrolling. Dolph's movie, I Come in Peace, a pretty watchable flick.
Great movie. Great fucking movie.
Honestly, guys, thanks for doing these streams. Really does make the night go better. Look forward to every day.
Oh, thank
Me
you.
too. Like, unironically, I love talking to you guys so much. Obviously, I love hanging out with Newt, but that's a given. Newt's the mayor of Naked Land.
I sure am.
Just put some fun on the Discord. Alright.
So it used to be I couldn't walk around naked because the cat would attack things that dangle. So when she was little, when I used to live in Collingswood, I had to be very careful about things. But now, because her litter box is in the bathroom, but the shower isn't a shower curtain anymore, it's that door.
It's that door,
So when I'm showering in the morning, she's up against it, so every day she's like standing up against it, like, "Let me in, let me see that dick."
Yo, I'm super awkward. I wonder what your reaction be if we do it and I'm wearing a red flannel vest. I'll play Super Beast in the background, baby. Alright, look. I
waited until your head came up.
Oh, I know. I saw that. You guys. No, unironically though, like, the idea of someone, like, role-playing a character I'm into during sex is ruined for me. Because Stalker X used to do that, but I didn't ask him to do it, and then he'd get, like, weird about it later.
What was the thing I sent you earlier? If you make someone laugh during sex, what's it called?
An inside joke. That killed me, man. No, like, he kept, because I was really into date at the time, he was jealous of, like, these fictional characters I was into. And, so, like, he pretended to be Data one time, and I was into it, and then in the middle he was like, "You like me so much better than him, don't you?" I'm like, hold on.
When we started, was it data entry?
Yeah. But yeah, so that's a little bit ruined for me now, but like...
Were you killed by a muck puddle like Tasha Yard?
Obviously. Dolphin Showdown, Little Tokyo Great Flick. Oh, Mets, have you seen the Mick Foley Chef Parody? No, I haven't. I'm gonna have to look
I remember that.
Super Mario 3 or Super Mario World? I don't know.
Super Mario 3.
Seen the movie Men of War? Ooh.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I did 94. Hell, the Transformers were in Marvel Comics. Megatron got rebuilt into a tank by Cobra from G.I. Joe and fought Spider-Man. It's
And
been
it
so
was
long since
Marvel
I've seen
Comics that gave him his name, Optimus Prime.
Okay. Do you think HBO will pick up and continue their Spawn series, even if it's a one-off finale?
That'd be cool. So, my buddy Mark, who I wrote the MAM comic for and the screenplay for Coney Waves, is going to be in Colorado in a couple months for SpawnCon.
Ooh.
They're doing a Spawn convention. And he used to write for Rob Liefeld, who was one of the founders of Image Comics. I was like, fuck, I'd love to go to SpawnCon. That'd be
Right?
fucking cool.
That'd be fun. You go in pieces. I went way more Freddy vs. Jason in that movie. I remember in the 90s when they had porn mags in the racks of the books. So when I worked at Adult World, we actually still sold, like, porno mags, like, stacks, like, little packs of them.
Yeah.
It'd be, like, 3 or 4 of them, I think. And we also sold DVDs. We had, well over 1,000 DVDs that I had to count them every fucking day. And then immediately washed my hands. Because that's the thing is, so the one that I found, I think I told you had new and used.
Yeah.
And the used ones were like, they were all like, oh, from a rental place. I was like, too many people have touched those. I'm buying the new one. It's fine. It's like $10 more. I don't care. But yeah, I don't know when that's gonna get here.
You could
I'm gonna
someone.
forget that I bought it probably.
And just a porno DVD shows up, and you're like, what the fuck?
It's also addressed to like. Actually, I don't know if I'm finishing that sentence.
Okay.
It is not addressed to Mets. We're just gonna say that it's addressed to a different name that I've gone by that is not my dead name.
Okay.
So it's gonna show up, and I'm gonna be like, oh, you know, I'm gonna know immediately what it is. It's issue 4 of RoboCop, and it's with shipping. It's $9 on eBay.
Okay.
Stop finding things for me.
That's the one I remember, though.
Stop enabling me.
Yeah.
I think the reason we won't be getting another AVP movie is because studios assume when their version of a story fails, whoa. The story in general is no public interest. That's just not true. That's not the stank you want on your hang low.
No, and I like, again, Alien vs. Predator seems like such an obvious fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like a Barbie movie.
I'm still waiting to watch the Alien movies to watch AVP, but I
I
love Predator. Predator kind of sucks.
I'm a general, like, I love Predator 2, and a lot of people hate Predator 2. But, like, the first 4 Alien movies, I think are great.
Okay.
You know, yeah.
I always wanted a Freddy Krueger and Scarecrow vs. Batman movie, super
Pretty
horror
cool.
rated horror flick. He started off acting like Data, then he got jealous. No, he was jealous beforehand, and then, like, decided to try to be cool with it, but he wasn't actually cool with it.
Mm.
So it was Data, and then I think it was, who else did he pretend to be? Because he started doing it with somebody else that I feel like it was someone from Danganronpa, but I don't think so. I ended up having another fictional crush a little later on in our relationship, and he started doing it, and I just cut it off. I was like, not again. He was like, no, what do you mean? Like, I'm cool with it. I'm like, yeah, like, you were cool with being Data before? No, fuck that.
Yes, please get me invited to SpawnCon. I'll fucking go.
Yeah,
there.
right?
I don't know who's a guest at it. I actually met Todd McFarlane, the creator of Spawn, when he used to own the Edmonton Oilers, because they're my favorite hockey team.
There you
and
go.
he designed their fucking awesome third logo.
Okay.
And I met him at a Flyers-Oilers game, and I knew who he was, obviously,
Yeah.
because he used to introduce all of the Spawn episodes on HBO, and I got his autograph then, just on, like, the back of my Flyers ticket. But, you know, he's one of the most influential creators of my generation. Did my favorite Batman cover ever.
Yeah. Good.
So, yeah, I mean, it basically reinvented the body language of Spider-Man in the 80s and 90s. You know, when he gave him the spaghetti webbing, he invented
There you
Spawn. Or Venom, I'm sorry.
Holy crap, that ex started off dressing like Data and ended up acting like his brother Lore. He didn't even dress like him. He just, like, started talking like him all monotone and shit. And I was like, okay, wasn't what I was going for, but I'm into it.
Could I be the Borg Queen?
Please.
All right.
Who's gonna be at SpawnCon? I have to imagine it's like Todd McFarlane,
That'd be
John
cool. I don't know.
Lindsay.
I literally just found out about it today.
That's fair.
Um,
Is Michael J. White gonna be at SpawnCon?
He
Again,
should be.
Probably. Yo, I wouldn't take it personally while we do it. I love Foley. We can completely go fantasy and you'd be Francine. I'm mad at her right now because she betrayed my pit bulls, but I still love her. I still love her. I'm just hurt, okay? I'm hurt and I feel betrayed, but she's ungodly sexy.
See,
and
someone else
so
who
sweet.
loves Predator 2. Predator 2 is great.
Have you not seen Alien or Aliens, Mets? No, I haven't seen any of the Alien movies. The closest I see is Prometheus. That doesn't count. But no, I still need to see them because my dad had Punisher and AVP, so I watched Punisher, loved it, and I was like, well, I should probably watch Alien. I just never did. What the fuck did I say?
Punisher's the comic book. Yeah.
Predator. I meant Predator. He had Predator and AVP. And I love Predator.
Because I have the Ripley and Newt above my skin.
No, I want to watch Alien so bad. I just never have.
Alien is great. Alien is
But look, if you're, I can't believe I'm saying this. If you're fine role-playing Cactus Jack while we fuck, then fine.
I can put a sock on my hand.
No, that's his mankind.
Right.
I do have like a deep, like primal love for mankind. I told you this.
I don't know if I have any tie-dye shirts, but I'm sure I can find one.
That's dude love.
I know.
But no, it's fine. Don't feel like you have to. Like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I once started talking like Elvis to an ex at a party, and they went crazy. Never seen someone so turned on by an Elvis impression. It wasn't rape, but I've never had someone tear my clothes off so
wow.
fast. Relatable.
The dude who played Elvis, Austin Butler, like he had to like go through like therapy to like lose the voice because he couldn't stop doing it.
Damn. I love Predator 2. I saw someone say they love Predator 2. Great movie. I rock all your fantasies. Look, you don't have to. I'm just... You did. What have I wrought upon this world? Who would you cast as Spawn now? Assume it's R-rated.
I'm assuming that they already have Jamie Foxx lined up for it, but I don't think that movie's ever going to happen.
Todd is good, but dude, once Greg Capullo came in, he just revolutionized the art.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Would you want to do a Spawn night in the Discord? Maybe if I can stop watching ECW.
The show is
if you're going to show up, then I'll make time.
Show is great. I wouldn't mind revisiting the movie because it has some of the worst CGI in modern
you said I have all the
history.
episodes, so you meant the show.
Oh, okay. But the movie also has a fucking killer soundtrack.
Okay.
You know,
nice,
you got like Marilyn Manson and the Sneaker Pimps.
Ooh, okay.
You got can you just like I do? It's Filter. I'm trying to remember who else is on that track. Metallica. There's a remix of For Whom the Bell Tolls on that album. That
keeps getting stuck in my head when I watch Undertaker matches because he comes out with that like dum, and it's the same like note to me. So like my brain starts playing For Whom the Bell Tolls. I'm sure that's like the goal.
Yeah, the Spawn soundtrack's fucking awesome, but that movie is trash.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
I love listening to Todd talk about how he draws. I love how he interprets physical movement and making noises while talking about his drawing style. So entertaining. Hey, just popping in on a smoke break. What's up, Brian? You haven't been around in a minute, have you? Hope you both are well. Keep moving forward, always. Lullaby of Kraken is calling. That's what I'm finishing. I had the last of the Kraken in this. I'm sorry. No, you've got the Fireball and I've got the Mezcal. It's fine. It's fine.
Actually, I want some more of the Mezcal.
Okay, go for it. I'm not stopping you.
Good. You're not my mom.
I'm sure not. You call me mommy, I think I'd just like glitch. Okay, no, I'm not saying that. Punisher vs. Predator would be badass. Yeah. Sure. Predator is better. Shit, where did that go? Predator.
Crystal Method. That's who it was.
I read something about. Okay, Predator is better than Alien. IMO. Okay, I think Predator is hotter than Alien, but also they're both pretty sexy.
And and going back to Jean-Claude Van Damme, the original version was really lame looking, and Jean-Claude Van Damme was inside the suit, and he got mad that he wouldn't be seen, so he got fired, and then they brought in Stan Winston to redesign the creature. But Prey,
that new creature is sexy.
Yeah, but Prey, the last Predator movie, incorporated a lot of those elements of the original one.
That's cool.
That was awesome
I like
because it took place in like a Native American timeline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have either of you guys ever gotten to play the Predator video game from a decade or two ago? Not the EVP games, the Xbox one, Predator Concrete Jungle.
No, but I remember playing the Sega ones.
No love for Dude Love. I just haven't gotten to him yet. I mentioned this earlier, but I'm currently in November 1996, so I'm seeing like very beginning of mankind. You okay?
That went down the wrong pipe.
Oh boy, I haven't even seen that one Hell in the Cell yet. So I just haven't seen Dude Love yet. I'm sure I'm gonna love him. I'm sure he will because Mick Foley is literally perfect, and anything he does is gonna be perfect. I did see him as a proto Dude Love in college. I did see that. But I haven't seen his like more current Dude Love because I just haven't gotten there yet, and we'll get there, and it's fine.
Should review Howard the Duck. I kind of did already. I reviewed Howard the Duck back on Underbelly.
Got my bat with barbed wire ready. Don't tease me like that because you can use that on me. I can take barbed wire.
High Tension. You ever see Help Tension? The Alex Aggia movie where the chick, her friend was kidnapped by this psychopath who's fucking a head and then throws it out the window after he fucks it, and she's gay and she
It's
doesn't
kind of hot.
tells her friend, but she's in like this thing and she wraps a plank of wood and barbed wire to go after the guy. Then in the end, it turns out that she actually is the guy. But it was all in her head because she was so in love with her and the other girl, and she rejected her. Yeah.
Oof, that sucks. For Cactus Jack roleplay, leopard print boots or no? Obviously. Obviously, if you have them. Obviously.
Mm-hmm.
You should review Howard the Duck. Oh, yeah, you already read that. The new Spawn was actually in the process of finally being made just before Jamie Foxx had pretty bad medical issues, so we almost lost Jamie Foxx, period. It's supposed to be R-rated.
Yeah.
I would cast Eddie Murphy, but as Professor Clump in Spawn in the new Spawn.
Yeah.
Favorite Marilyn Manson song? All my favorite songs of his are covers. Like, I love Sweet Dreams as his cover. I love the Tainted Love cover.
Yeah.
Like, all my favorite Manson songs are covers. I feel bad saying that, but like, I don't know. He just adds a sensuality to them that I really like, but I love the original songs too.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
love Dance of the Dope Pat was the first album of his that I ever got.
Sorry, I suddenly remembered my favorite. Fucking. My brain's saying Teenage Dirtbag, that's Weezer.
That's Weezer, yeah.
Not Weezer,
Wheatus, yeah.
No, it's Disposable Teens.
Yeah.
That is my
Which
favorite
is in
Manson
the
song.
Blair Witch 2.
Is it? Oh my
Yeah.
god. No, that's my favorite Manson song.
My favorite album of his is actually Mechanical Animals because he was going for more of a David Bowie vibe at that point.
Okay,
But then there's stuff on the album after that, like The Boy That You Love Is the Man That They Fear, back when he was dating Rose
Relatable.
McGowan.
Okay. Filter and Crystal Method? Okay.
Yeah, yep.
Hold on. Scrolling back up. Oh god. John, I don't know how to say this man's last name. Leguizamo?
John Leguizamo.
Okay, Leguizamo is good as Clown and Spawn, I recall. I do have to go full on Cactus Jack. I go all out. I try too hard sometimes, I've been told, and get a bit awkward trying to remember lines, so it'll be fun for you, right? Shut up. Oh my god.
Leguizamo was also Luigi in Super Mario Brothers, the first one.
There you go.
Yep.
I would never ask you to do this. And I just...
You sit like a Nick Cage and Mandy. You're like...
Yeah, sorry. I'm like trying to hold up the concept. Long as you can do the fucking... If you can do the fucking... The sounds he makes, I will literally melt. You guys didn't hear it, he did the bang bang again. But you don't...
You okay? You alright? Trying to break you. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Okay, I'm fine. You successfully broke me.
It's fine.
Okay.
Anyone who's watching this back later is gonna be like, what the fuck am I watching?
You fucking see
I know, I get it, man. I understand.
My heart is hold on, touch my he just bang and pet my
I did.
teeth.
Yep, that's you know.
Okay.
Alright, we're good.
Okay. I can't.
It's alright. That soundtrack I popped on it.
There.
Okay, Leguizamo's Violator was awesome. Yeah, it was good. The soundtrack I popped on at work on my computer. Loved it. Okay,
You have to
cool.
read the full.
I get
message,
it.
you know.
I'm getting it.
I'm dizzy now.
Mhm.
Okay. Metz, I got to see Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper, Ministry, and Filter on September 13th. That sounds like
cool.
fun. I would love to see that. Oh my god. On the 8th, I'm going to see Death Clock and Baby Metal, but that sounds like a damn good concert. I would love to go.
I've seen all of those bands, but individually.
Okay, if I'm completely honest, I wouldn't pick. You can hear in my voice, I'm all worked up. if I'm completely honest, I wouldn't pick anyone other than Leguizamo to play the clown from Spawn. As bad as the movie was, he gave us directly what was on the
No, he was great. Yeah, he was
Ministry is awesome.
Yep.
Doesn't Met still have to go move the car? Shit.
Oh, yeah.
Shit. Okay.
42 minutes ago.
That's fine.
Better move your car before you get a...
I don't remember what I was doing.
You gotta move your car.
Okay. I'll go do that.
Guys, 200 more subs. Actually, less than 200.
What was it? I'm moving my car.
Yeah.
I'll be right
Is
back.
right back?
Yeah.
All right, hurry back.
Shit, I'm not wearing my shoes.
Yeah, you should probably put shoes on.
That's not fair. You can't just do that.
Yes, it is. It's totally fair.
Okay, what was I doing? I'm moving my car.
All right,
Okay,
let's see.
all right.
Metz is going to turn into a werewolf in a second, possibly. With my TV and commentary with the laptop. Yeah. 2 views. Hey, I don't really care how many people are watching the live stream. Doesn't really. I mean, I don't care how many people are watching the reviews too. It's just nice to know that the same people are, that people actually give a shit. Oh my God. Not Another Teen Movie has a great soundtrack. Yes, it does. You guys know that Under Fire right now, surprisingly, I did not know that. Harley, gonna start squealing. Danny DeVito could pull off playing the clown. He could. I think he's a little too old, but actually, Not Another Teen Movie is the best of the spoof movies. I mean, you got to look at like stuff like Airplane and The Naked Gun back in the day would probably be my choice. Actually, you know what my choice would be? Top Secret with Val Kilmer and Albert Goff. That would probably be my favorite of the spoof movies. Pizza Man is not ready for Mets. No, not at all this time. Alice Cooper is listening too much, she says. Oh, he's a Born Again? I didn't know that. Nothing But Trouble is the king of horror movies. Killing it. Hot Shots Part 2 is a good one. Yep. Naked Gun or Airplane. Hot Shots is funny. Yeah, Hot Shots is great. Was it Loaded Weapon? Was another one, which was really good with Emilio Estevez and Samuel L. Jackson. There was like a period of time, but I'm not talking about like post Scary Movie 2. They kind of got retarded with like Vampires Suck and the 300 ripoff and Superhero Movie and Date Movie, all that shit, Epic Movie. They're all just garbage at that point. Love Top Secret. Top Secret's great. Top Secret has one of my, a couple of my favorite jokes ever in movie history in them. And some of those things that so influenced how I write. Loaded Weapon 1 is amazing. Sam Jackson needs to do more comedy. No, he's great in comedy. He has great timing. Public Domain movie. What's going on, Free Movies? How you doing? Mets just stepped out to move their car. Yeah, Public Domain movie screenings would be really cool. There's a lot of them that I am a big fan of. Yes, the underwater bar fight scene is fantastic. All the forced perspective stuff. Albert Goff with the magnifying glass in front of his eye. Do you know a little German? Yeah, he's right over there. There's so many great things in Top Secret. It's crazy. Bruce Willis has a cameo in Loaded Weapon. Yes, he does. So do the Ninja Turtles when they're in the sewer. Kevin Sorbo seeing him in Meet the Spartans. Kevin Sorbo is kind of a piece of shit. He's like a born-again Christian weirdo. He says he's not getting jobs because he's Christian. It's like, fuck you. You alright?
Yeah.
You're good? You're back?
I'm back. I've moved my car.
Alright.
I am no less worked up than when I left.
Alright. The boots in the field get me every time. Alice Cooper said that...
I love Alice Cooper, man.
About the trans community giving under heavy Mets-esque makeup and colorful clothing for the last 3... Yeah, basically.
Hello. I'm
Mhm.
back.
Oh, he said something negative about the trans community? I did not know that.
Oh, what? I don't
Yeah.
know that for a second. Hold on.
I'm like that with another teen movie. I've only seen
Let's set that. Okay, good.
parts of another teen movie.
Wasn't sure how low the camera
Oh.
was. We're good.
I saw when Captain America is wearing like the whipped cream bikini, and then the part with what's her face shows up. Molly Ringwald shows up at the end because I've always had a massive crush on Molly Ringwald.
The pizza man is not ready for Mets. Yeah, no. If
Mhm.
someone ran into me right now, that would not be good for them. Unless it was into them. I mean, you know.
Exactly. You know, you pull them into
But
an
yeah,
alley.
King Henry, thank you so much for reminding me about my car. Seeing Metallica, Pantera, Gojira, and Iceman Kills September. Hello.
Nice.
How did I miss these? Saw the Spawn movie with my dad in the 90s. This day is not forgiving me for making him see that. Rip Kevin, Peter, Hall, Love, and Harry and the Hendersons.
Yep.
Do you think they'll do another Howard the Duck movie with the tease they did in the Guardians movie? I hope not.
No, I think it'll be part of a because
Like, it's more of an inside joke.
Marvel won't ever do the subversiveness of the Howard the Duck comics.
Fair.
I love it when She-Hulk in the early 2000s story when she was a lawyer and George Lucas was being sued by Howard the Duck and Howard the Duck was in her office. That was a good one.
That's awesome. Lunchbox is solid Marilyn Manson song. Manson's good with soundtracks. Resident Evil is an awful movie adaptation, but the soundtrack is stuff of legend. Harley's gonna have strong opinions on the Resident Evil movies. My favorite Marilyn Manson song is Nobody's. Oh, that one's really good. Actually, I like that one more than Disposable
That's
Teens. I got
actually
them mixed up.
Nobody's is from Hell, which we were talking about
okay.
earlier. Yeah.
I have it associated with something else, but yeah, it's my favorite. That's my favorite Manson song. I got it mixed up with Disposable Teens.
And then he did. He's on the Jungle Book
Rosemary's my favorite
soundtracks.
TNA. Okay. My favorite album from Ministry is the first with Sympathy, but Al has disowned it. I think it's a masterpiece.
Yeah. Yep.
Is that the one with the pink goop and the American flag? What is that? Wait, hold on. What superhero villain should Nick Cage play?
Back in the day, I wanted him to play Norman Osborn. I think back in the day, he also could have been Doctor Doom. But now, as he's older, I'm not really sure. But I'm glad he finally got to be Superman, despite the fact that he shot a physical thing, and then they just covered up with CGI.
Yeah.
In The Flash.
That.
Again, Cage is my favorite actor of all time.
Of course. Remember John in that movie, The Pest?
Yeah, John
I
Leguizamo.
totally agree with you, Newt. I had 3 Manson albums: Antichrist, Superstar, Mechanical Animals, and Hollywood. Hollywood. And like them all, but Mechanical Animals is my favorite. Harley deleted
That was just him stepping out because you had
no bang bangs from.
You had the first album, but then Dance to the Dope Pad is when he kind of found himself because he's on. I still remember the very first time I ever heard Sweet Dreams was on 120 Minutes on MTV at my friend Kevin's house, sleeping over and just being like, "What the fuck is this? We know the Eurythmics song. Who is this guy?" You know.
Let's get turned to werewolf when I say. I know all of Foley's mannerisms. The Shaw when he punches. So that's actually someone else. He does make a similar noise, but the wheezing when he's getting beat up. The Shaw when he's doing. Okay. Well, if you know his sound, I meant the pig squeal specifically. I like those. I played them for you, but if I play them again, I will imitate them.
Yeah.
You don't need that. If I'm watching my TV and commenting my laptop, does that count as 2 viewers? I actually don't know. I deleted comment a couple spaces up due to misspelling. I actually don't know. I think it does, actually. Not Another Teen Movie is a great soundtrack, great 80s stuff mixed with modern. Speaking of Alice Cooper, did you guys know he's under fire? Okay, the transgender thing. You guys start squealing on us. Maybe, if you guys give me... I might, because I copy him when... he does it, and, I got excited there, I'm sorry. Danny DeVito could pull off playing the clown. Actually, Not Another Teen Movie is the best of all the spoof movies. I think we need John Candy in a horror movie.
Yeah.
That sound wasn't supposed to happen. I'm sorry. That was involuntary.
That shit was 94 proof.
I only had a little bit of it. You had most of it.
I had a lot.
Okay, well, if that results in you petting my hair and maybe making Cactus Jack noises at me, I won't stop you.
Okay.
I'm ripping my
I know
tights
you are.
even worse. It's fine. It's fine.
Now that I'm drunk, you better not try to take advantage of me.
To less than 200 more subs.
I know. Well, if you do it before then, people are gonna be like, "What the fuck?" And then they subscribe.
Exactly, because that was the promise. Okay. I think we need. Oh, I already read that. The Pizza Man is not ready for Mets.
Nope.
He would not have been. Alice Cooper is a born again. Oh, okay,
Yeah, yeah.
okay. Nothing But Trouble is kind of a horror movie since people get killed in it. Best for me is Hot Shots Part 2.
Mhm.
I knew we were gonna say Naked Gun and Airplane. Okay, I missed some of this. Love Top Secret.
Yep.
I watched it every Thursday for like a year when I was younger, even though I didn't get the references. Loaded Weapon. Hot Shots is great. Wasn't there an Armand Assante one? Loaded Weapon's amazing. Sam Jackson needs to do more comedy. He's good at it.
Mhm.
Do you like the idea of doing public domain movie live stream where you
Yep.
Mets do live commentary? Yeah, that'd be fun.
Killer Shrooms.
Hi, everyone,
and
what's
Night
up?
of the Living Dead.
Nothing beats the Naked Gun. The underwater bar scene is one of the scenes
Oh my
ever.
god, it's so fucking funny.
I legit felt bad for Kevin Sorbo seeing him in Meet the Spartans. That movie sucked. Bruce Willis has a cameo in Loaded Weapon. Okay, I like him. Leslie Nelson was the king of spoof films. Naked Gun, Airplane, Wrongfully. Airplane was good.
And back in the day, even before the Naked Gun, he was on Police Files, which had a very
Yeah.
similar thing. But he was a dramatic
Very
actor
Okay.
before he became a comedic actor. And even if you watch something like Creepshow, which is more like mainstream, he plays comedic and serious very well.
Okay, that's where your ring light came in. Amazes me Alice Cooper said what he said about the trans
Yeah.
community, given he's been under heavy Mets-esque makeup and colorful clothing for the last 153 years.
Yeah, that's crazy. I
Fireplace
didn't
gag
know
is
about
crazy.
that. I didn't.
That's disappointing because
Yeah.
I really like him, and I like that. I told you guys about that impersonator that I ran into. I
Mhm.
like him too. Met's a little behind in the chat. I'm getting there, okay? I'll get the rubber baseball bat ready and a bunch of squealing noise while eating you out. First of all, I will be disappointed if it's rubber. You better get the real thing. I can take the real thing, okay? The other, I don't normally like being eaten out, but
do you know who coined that phrase?
what?
Rudy Ray Moore.
Oh, okay.
Someone might coin that phrase. Eat out more often.
Yeah, that's fair. No, I've been particularly craving getting eaten out, which is super unusual because Curtis keeps doing this fucking tongue thing, and but also, I'm fine. I've been stupid horny lately, and I've been like not getting a lot, which is unusual. Aside from the furry convention, obviously, because my current most frequent friends with benefits has been cutting off, which is fair.
So blame them again for not getting
No,
200
it's
more
fine.
subs.
But I'm a little pent up, and it doesn't help that I'm watching a lot of wrestling and a lot of guys I want so fucking bad.
And then you gotta
doing-
come here every Tuesday to be sitting next to an Adonis.
I am
Just
dizzy.
a sheer sexual.
Right. So if you all don't get me to get us to 12K soon.
I know, right?
No,
Why
I'm
would you keep
kidding.
doing this to Mets?
We
Why
should
do you
tuck
hate
him in.
Mets?
Our little Newt looks tired tonight. We should tuck him in. Oh my god. But no, it's fine. It's fine. If I really wanted to, if I really wanted to go out to a bar and find somebody, I could. I just haven't lately. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a little worked up. All right. Where were we? Where was the chat? Okay, Boots in the Field game. Okay. Like that one on the routine. It's a movie I quote a lot. Sure, your streams on D.W. Griffith movies will be longer than this film's. When do we get Newton fishnets? When I have them now. When he feels compelled to put them on.
Yeah.
That's the answer. Was he like that back in his Hercules days? He did social media give an outlet for his crazy.
No,
shit.
I think when his career kind of came to a screeching halt, he realized that you could become part of the right wing and
that's
like Jim
disappointing.
Caviezel as well.
Janie's got a gun scene. How about Leslie Nielsen movie Spy Hard?
Spy Hard's good.
Molly Ringwald looks like bubblegum. I love Molly Ringwald. How about Leslie Nielsen's part in Creepshow? Winky
Yeah,
face.
so I talked about. He's
Hey,
great.
Marathon Sosa is back.
What's going
First
on?
thing I heard is Captain America is wearing the cream bikini. You need to watch Cut, a schlocky Aussie horror with Molly Ringwald.
What is she? What is it in?
Cut.
Cut.
I love
I've never
how
seen that one. I love Australian movies too.
Molly Ringworm will be my clown makeup or less dancing name. Hello all. Could we do a poll to choose what you review next? I
put
sure.
up a thing of pick between 3 movies that we can review. We're gonna do any of them anyway.
Yeah.
But I do want to do that thing where you guys ask me what movie asked me what movie I would reboot and how I would reboot it. So I want to do that.
Oh,
soon.
you stopped talking because of my tongue.
Yes,
I just
exactly.
realized that watching
Yeah.
back. I didn't. That wasn't a conscious thought. I'm sorry. I can calm down. I swear. Dope Hat is probably my favorite Manson song.
Okay,
Nick Cage's Mephisto. I think Nick Cage would make a fine Dr. Robotnik.
could see
This is
that.
the new shit. Leaving Las Vegas is my top 10 movies.
He's great in that one. Yeah.
Nick Cage voiced Superman in the Teen Titans Go movie.
Yep.
Really?
Yes,
Oh my
you did.
god.
You saw that with me.
Did I?
Yeah.
Why would I watch the Teen Titans Go movie?
We watched it at the Wayne.
Oh, that was a while. I don't
Yeah, it was
remember.
funny. They're
enough.
trying to get rid of all the heroes, so the Teen Titans are doing stuff like they lead people down Crime Alley to kill the Waynes, and then they throw.
Oh wait, that does something.
Yeah,
Beans or whatever the
They throw the 6-pack rings
Yeah,
into the
yeah,
water
yeah.
to kill
Oh,
Aquaman.
Nick Cage just to be Clayface, crazy over the top actor Clayface. Love Manson's Beautiful People, also a good. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be
Yep. Do you think Disney will ever remake Condor Man?
That'd be
I feel
cool.
That. Tainted Love is also in the soundtrack 9 out of 10.
Yep.
Newt, you remember Insomniac Music Theater from back then?
Yeah.
That's why I love the crack. It's a tasty beat. It's so good, dude. I love
Insomniac
Kraken.
Movie Theater, or Music Theater was where I saw Pretty When You Cry by is it Dream Theater? That video is fucking awesome. It's like a messed up Little Red Riding Hood, but about a dude who kidnaps a young girl. That's
Oh,
a
okay.
fucked up video, and it's awesome.
Okay. Liam Neeson's in the Naked Gun reboot. Kentucky
Yeah.
Fried Movie is pretty underrated, even though some of the stuff is of the time. That's okay.
Kentucky Fried Movie is
I
what
need to see
inspired
it.
my Midnight Show
Newt
movie.
is drunk. He seems to. Oh boy. Hold
I
on.
am a little drunk.
Little drunk. I warned you.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd it go? Shit. Oh my god.
What is it? It was Caleb who said it.
Yeah, no, I gotta find it. I'm sorry.
Okay. Nope.
Is it right there? No, Newt is drunk. He seems more clear thinking compared to the drunks come back from the Packer games. No, he's good when he's drunk.
Packers.
I can tell when he's drunk because I've known him for 8 years, but I guess you guys can't tell. He's a little gone. I can fix that. Let's meet up. Rudy Ray Moore was a god in my book. Leslie Nelson fought a bear in Day of the Animals.
Yeah, yep.
Heard Liam Neeson is up for Frank Draven in the Naked Gun remake.
Okay.
First, I wasn't a fan.
Apparently, so Liam Neeson is known to have a cock that's as big
I've heard.
as a large Evian bottle.
I've heard.
Because
Yes.
it was there's a Next Top Model chick. She used to be married to one of the Brady Bunch kids, and
Okay.
in the Underbelly video we did, she was like playing with Justin's hair. She said that Liam Neeson had the biggest dick flaccid she had ever seen.
All right, fair
Yep.
enough. Tony L said 11,800 plus might as well be 12K. Just get it
No,
on.
we got to get to 12K.
Metasexual Tyrannosaurus Rex. I can be a lot.
I'm a
one of
goddamn
my
sexual tyrannosaur.
One of my former friends with benefits described having sex with me as like fucking a tiger that is trying its best to kill me and mate with me at the same time. So
like a
there's that.
all right.
I've gotten a lot of good feedback in general, but I can be a lot, which
What if
I've been
I'm
told
like-
is a good thing. I mean, look, you're not feeling a lot. I can tone it down, but you're not getting the full Mets experience.
It's true. Oh, you're holding back.
Yeah, obviously, if you want me to.
Oh.
We watched a 60mm film in biology classes by Leslie Nielsen. Get a real bat and then we'll talk, please, honey. That's how we're using our bats. I'm a pro baseball player. Hey. No, I'm just saying, get a bat, wrap it in barbed wire. I can take that. I can take that.
Where?
What? Like getting hit with it, not
Okay.
shoving it up anything.
Okay, I was like,
I cannot. I don't think I could. I don't think
'Cause
I
I-
could fit that.
I have a baseball bat here.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Newt, are you a 76 fan also?
76ers?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I
I wish I had that problem. Just go out and find whoever I wanted. Usually costs at least 300. Him reading the direction for Disappointed sure didn't help Sorbo's career.
No.
Kevin Sorbo also suffered multiple heart attacks, apparently. It's possibly his brain damage.
Oh, really?
I'm on my way to a group event, wink wink. Just kidding, I was going to go, but the stream is where... No, hold on. Don't skip out an orgy to hang out with us. That's bullshit. And shit like that happens all the time. This is once a week. Okay, fair enough. Nick Cage was pretty good in that Sympathy for the Devil movie.
Yeah.
Ghost Ship is an underrated horror movie, not just because it is the best opening scene ever.
Yeah, the opening is my favorite
Cold
part
sleeper.
because after that it becomes sort of like Death Ship a little bit
Okay.
too much, the George Kennedy movie.
If Molly Ringwald didn't sell you uncut, just know it's also about people making a movie. No, she
Okay.
sold me. I love Molly.
No, I
Ringwald.
love Molly Ringwald. I think she's
Newt,
beautiful.
just put it on Coyote Head and go for it. That's a good reference to our Creep reviews. Thoughts on the Saw franchise? I've had so many people put it on because I've used it as a metaphor where I'm like, if you're trying to put on a date night movie to get me in the mood, like, you should put on Saw rather than insert random rom-com. So people have taken that very literally and put on Saw, and I'm like, I'm into this, but also I know what you're doing. You know what I mean?
So Saw is the entire franchise is inspired by one scene in the original Mad Max.
Mm-hmm.
If you cut through your chains before the bike explodes.
Yeah.
The first Saw has a great ending, but it doesn't hold up to logic.
Yeah. Like, if...
Second one is a straight up ripoff of a bunch of set pieces of Argento movies. Third one I really dug, where the woman is kidnapped, who's the brain doctor, and then the guy is the killer of his daughter drunk driving. That one's great. The series itself has such bizarre continuity, and then part 9 was the one with Chris Rock. And Chris Rock, like, after Jordan Peele had his whole thing, they're like, oh, he came with this great idea. And that movie sucked. Spiral. Tony and I went to go see that. We were invited by Lionsgate to go see an advanced screening before we did our review. That movie was fucking terrible. And I'm fine with, like, the ACAB stuff.
Yeah.
But it did it in such an on-the-nose way that it removes...
It was, like, a bit much.
Exactly. Yeah. And now they're going to do...
I think it felt like they were doing it on purpose.
Yeah, so Josh Goldberg, the guy who did the other one, Jigsaw, and then the one before that, is doing the next one. He follows me on Instagram and Twitter, and I see stuff from him. I trust him with these movies.
Fair.
But, like, the idea of bringing in Chris Rock I thought was kind of silly, because that movie was bad. And if you didn't know who the killer was, you're like, dude, this is fucking obvious. Like, my cat knows who the killer is. You know?
Fair.
Yeah. So that's that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The directors of Teen Titans Go movie directed the new Super Mario Brothers movie.
Oh, really? I like the new Super Mario Brothers movie.
It's rumored Nick Cage is coming back as Ghost Rider. Remember Up All Night with Rhonda?
Yep. I love...
Vast is Pretty When You Cry.
What is it?
Vast is Pretty When You Cry.
Vast is the one who did Pretty When You Cry. That video is awesome. The song's great.
Kentucky Fried Movie versus the Groove Tube.
Groove Tube. There's also Amazon Women on the Moon. No, it was a good... I love that era of, like, Do It Till You Go Blind, I think was one of them as well.
Leslie Nelson was in a few disaster movies like Poseidon Adventure and City on Fire.
Yep.
When I was younger, I remember renting a Jurassic Park spoof film called Chicken Park about giant chickens. Like James Wood, Metz is giving me some mahogany. Y'all keep being as horny as I am, it's fine, honestly. The barbed wire bat is actually easier to do than most people know. Just drill a hole through the bat so the barbed wire doesn't slip off. I did know that because I used to watch Zombie Go Boom all the time, actually.
We really need to review the Pam Anderson movie, Barbed Wire.
Yeah, at this point we have to.
She's only really naked in the beginning, in like one scene,
That's
but then
okay.
it just becomes a futuristic remake of Casablanca, and Django Fett is in it, who's also Aquaman's dad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Molly Ringwald movie where Jeremy Irons is a weird cyborg?
Yeah, yep.
I don't like the Hostel series. My God, that bloodbath scene. Don't get me started.
Oh, where it's like
it's
like the Elizabeth Bathory scene.
Yeah, she's like in the tub. And she's got
and she kills the girl from Welcome to the Dollhouse, who also is in. She was in the last season of Roseanne, and she was also in Scream 3. She played Jamie Kennedy's sister.
But yeah, that bloodbath scene. Jigsaw was alright. Molly was great in Stephen King The Stand.
Yeah, yep.
Rhonda Shear or Vanessa Angel. Met's licking bottle. I need a moment.
So,
I'm sorry. I'm
Rhonda
worked up
Shear,
that spilled a little.
So Rhonda Shear married. It's kind of funny. So Rhonda Shear married, or used to be married to my friend's husband.
Okay.
And so my friend, and I mentioned her earlier, Lonnie, she used to date Justin Silverman. She runs NJ GamerCon. Her son, remember little Justin used to work for me?
Yeah.
White Justin?
Yeah.
So, yeah, because we had a black Justin and a white Justin. We had to keep them, you know.
Well, we called them the opposites.
We called them the opposites, yeah, because I'm not a racist. So her husband, used to be married to Vanessa Angel, who was in Kingpin, was in the Weird Science TV show. And it was just funny. The guy who I used to be friends with, who said I stole his wrestling idea, somebody else's idea. The two of them were sitting next to each other in a plane, and they started talking about movies, and somehow my name came up. Okay. And these two people heading to Alaska were having a conversation about me, which is super fucking weird.
Molly was fine in the Dahmer series. Saw Marathon, Barbed Wire Bat. Ooh, where'd it go? Sorry, this scroll bar is interesting. Hold on. Cosplay as Cactus Jack. Checklisting everything for full Mets experience. No, you don't. Don't like try to appeal to me. It's fine. It's fine. It's not difficult to appeal to me. It's fine.
I won't try at all.
Okay. Except then you petted me and said bang bang, and I died a little.
I know.
Did you see Three Treasures? Has the best music by Akira Ifukube? That's not from the Godzilla movie.
Yes, I have actually.
Okay, I stopped watching Saw movies after the second. Just boring. No logic. No story. Just watch people die.
I
in
liked
gruesome
3.
ways.
I thought 3 was pretty cool.
See, I'm here to watch people die in gruesome ways.
And
That's
then,
the problem.
so a dude I used to work with, Mark Newman, worked on the 3D one. He did the scene, like all the 3D conversion on that. He worked on that.
Okay. Cassandra Peterson's birthday was yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
I have a fantasy of riding Mets into battle.
Do you know who Cassandra Peterson is?
Nope.
A hero.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
A bunch of Twitter.
Use skyscraper with where'd it go?
Oh, with Anna Nicole Smith.
Yeah, way better boob showers than that.
I
one.
want to review that movie.
Have you ever seen Toy Soldiers with Sean Astin?
Yep.
No, she was in Devil's Advocate as well. Is the chat still working? Is chat censored in any way? Not.
No,
that
not at
we've
all.
done.
Yeah.
I also like 3 Newt's my favorite number. Okay, I'm gonna go pee again.
Okay. Yeah. Skyscraper is terrible. It's a Die Hard ripoff with Anna Nicole Smith, and they realized that she couldn't act anymore.
Okay.
Like, she can't act at all. So they're just like, she's like, I thought I was gonna have a little baby, and then it's just like sex scenes. It's bad.
Okay, fair enough.
But yeah. I also like 3 Newt. It's my favorite number. My favorite number is 16 because that's my hockey number. 16 and 4 are the only 2 numbers that I've ever worn in any sports. Saw 4 is my favorite of the series. I like how it's connected to 3. I don't remember 4. I know I've seen them because we had them all at the theater. But yeah, Toy Soldier with Sean Astin. It's also with Brendan Fraser's in that one as well. Yes, that's the chick, Hell Knight. Actress. She's great in that. What's Newt's favorite scene in Lady Terminator? My favorite scene in Lady Terminator is when the ending where their like snake shows up. The dude who's trying to be like an American and he's got the mullet and he's like, yeah, dude, and they're just blowing shit up, and then for no reason the Lady Terminator is like a cyborg underneath, despite the fact that she's a South Sea queen. I have the Lady Terminator theatrical poster framed right there in my living room. I love that movie. Let's see. Talking about crossovers, why not Saw vs. Fast and the Furious? Good question. Did you ever see the TV movie Gridlock with the Hoff? Yes, I have. Did you ever see his version of Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D.? What's your thoughts on the Underworld franchise? I like the idea of the Underworld movies. I didn't think the first one was too bad, and I really like the prequel one that had the chick from Doomsday in it. I thought that one was really good. Let's see, Saw 3 is my favorite movie. It's excellent.
Okay,
I agree
cool.
with that. Not my favorite movie,
Never
but
mind, I know. Oh, okay, so that's the other one. Okay.
Brendan Fraser isn't in Toy Soldier.
Did I miss
What's he in
anything fun? Probably not.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I didn't watch it for the plot. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Alright, cool. Sorry, I just want to make sure.
That's okay. We need more movies like Tucker and Dale vs. Evil. That was a fun one. I really like that one. Howard Marshall, Livingston, and Nicole Smith. I just watched the Anna Nicole Smith documentary too. It was sad. Yeah, I got the Nick Fury DVD. We used to sell the bootlegs at my old comic book store. And
I'm still worked up. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Saw 4 is the one where the ending is supposed to be going on to the same time as the ending of 5. Rapist getting ripped up. Okay. I don't remember them too well. I read today that Ridley Scott's 4-hour cut of... Yeah, oh no, the trailer for Napoleon looks incredible. With Joaquin Phoenix as Napoleon Bonaparte. I'm actually really excited to see that. I liked Scott's last movie. I really liked the one with Matt Damon and Ben Affleck. And I can't remember what it's called now. And Adam Driver was in it as well. But I saw that when I worked at the Bow Tie. or at Water Tower, and I was like, what the fuck? This movie's great. Why didn't nobody see this? I like Kate Beckinsale in tight leather outfits. No, me too. I love Skyscraper 2 on DVD. It's required viewing to see the first. Okay. Brendan Fraser is in School Ties. That's what it is. Snyder's Rebel Moon trailer. Last Duel. Yes, Last Duel is great because Affleck is essentially playing Caligula in it. It's great.
Nice.
I am excited about Rebel Moon. Obviously, I'm a huge Zack Snyder fan. It looks like a combination of Star Wars, Dune, The Magnificent Seven, the Roger Corman version of Magnificent Seven. I like him as a dude. I like him as a director. I know a lot of people give him shit, but like people genuinely seem to care about him because he's like a family man. He's a good guy, and I'm excited that Netflix is giving him a chance to do something interesting. So I
Sorry, Tony L posted this like "Kiss Me, Philly boy."
I didn't love Army of the Dead, and I think we reviewed that on the other channel. But I'm excited about this one.
I've untouched my comments sound that read on stream because it makes it sound so crazy. A bunch of on-topic comments followed by whatever random bullshit that came out of my head. No, I feel that. You're good.
Matt Damon. And the only reason they had the Matt Damon puppet do that was because it came back looking like it had Down syndrome.
Oh, God.
So they had to do the Matt Damon.
Did you hear they're making a weird cut of Caligula? They're adding scenes and re-editing that. Sounds like they're going to make a whole new movie from scratch.
So they're going to remove...
And that's how reading the Discord too. It's awesome.
They're going to remove a lot of all the hardcore pornography out of it. So Caligula is fascinating. Caligula is genuine, and Brad Jones and I have talked about this before. It is in my top 5 favorite movies ever because it is just fucking crazy. They got some of the greatest British Shakespearean actors together to tell this story about the fall of Rome, but then it was produced by Bob Guccione, the head of Penthouse Magazine.
Yeah.
So it's got dudes with asses in their stomachs and fucking dudes with giant dicks on stilts, hardcore pornography, all this shit in these movies with like John Gielgud and Helen Mirren. It's fucking crazy.
The thing I ordered was technically softcore because you don't see any dicks.
No, this is
A little
hardcore.
disappointing.
But it's got like famous fucking actors in it. The original.
If you're more move the porn parts, then what's the point?
No, I like it though because again,
Yeah.
anybody who knows anything about history, Caligula was a fucking crazy person. That movie is utterly insane, but utterly brilliant as well. Gore Vidal wrote the original screenplay. Okay. It's one of my favorite movies ever because you just look at it and go like, how much cocaine
Right?
do you have to do to go, oh, this is a good idea?
Wait, has Metz ever what? Hold on, where did it go? Hardcore pornography sounds amazing. Oh shit, what was it? Alright. Has Metz ever watched the original Hitcher with Rutger Hauer? I don't think
Only
so.
got one really good scene when Jennifer Jason Leigh is tied up between the two
Maybe that's what
semis
they're
and they're
asking.
going to pull apart. That's a
That's
good
why
scene.
they're asking if I've seen
Okay,
it.
that's a good scene.
Just got back from seeing Asteroid City at my local theater. What did you think of it?
Beautifully shot. The symmetry in it is absolutely incredible. It has some good stuff, but his movies have become so emotionally distant for me that there's no connection to things. It feels like someone who's almost autistic who doesn't know how to connect to human emotions almost, and that's what Wes Anderson's movies have become to me. Everything just feels arm's length.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. Shit. There's some more messages that have gotten. I love Caligula, and it's somehow connected Brad Jones in my head.
Yeah, because it's his favorite movie ever.
I always said I wanted to see Caligula remade with puppets. I own 2 versions of Caligula, one of the uncut versions and an edited version.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Wasn't Caligula Helen Mirren's first film?
No, she was in stuff going back to the
Hardcore
60s.
pornography. Oh yeah. Do you guys watch any British sitcoms? I don't think so.
I used to watch Are You Being Served, The Young Ones,
I think
stuff like
the only
that.
British shows I've watched are BBC Sherlock and
Doctor Who.
Well, yeah, I've seen a little bit of Doctor Who, but not enough to say I've watched Doctor Who. You know what I mean? But I know all the references.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then Great British Bake Off, actually.
Okay.
Ian got me into
Yeah,
that.
yeah, all
my
right.
ex Ian.
I can see
Well,
that.
okay, I guess I've now doxed one of my exes. But not. He wasn't bad. He was fine.
Mhm.
So at least I don't think I've told any horror stories about him, so it's fine. But the winning scene from Caligula, she's a virgin.
Yeah.
Parkour pornography exists. Oh, I fully believe that. It's actually more impressive than regular parkour. You think regular freerunners are talented? My favorite Wes Anderson film is Moonrise Kingdom.
Mine, I love that movie.
Red Dwarf
Mine
solid.
is The Life Aquatic.
Okay.
I just think that movie is absolutely beautiful.
UK Office is pretty
Yep,
good.
mhm.
Steven Seagal is the Flash. He leaves sweat behind him. He can go fast sitting on a chair. That's funny.
Oh,
IT
dude.
Crowd is brilliant.
The whole
Okay.
week that Fred
I've been
Olin,
meaning to watch IT Crowd.
the week that Fred Olin Ray was with us when we used to be at the old show, he told us some fucking hilarious stories about Steven Seagal.
What is your favorite version of Blade Runner? Original European cut, the final cut? I've never seen any of them.
I hate the narration. I guess I'm gonna go with the final cut for that one because that was more in tone with Ridley Scott thought. But I also don't like. I hate the idea of fucking Harrison Ford using the N-word. I don't like that
Yeah?
in a movie. You know.
Gonna go by blunt raps. I prefer zigzags. I wrap around packing straws into tobacco as present. Take my weed. I'll be back to perv out some more momentarily.
Whenever
Please,
I hear
by all means.
whenever I
No,
hear
that's too much.
zigzag, I think of the.
I think of that Eminem song.
Oh no! I think of the Wesley Snipes movie, written and directed by David Goyer, because him and Wesley Snipes were such good friends on that. Then in Blade 3, he lost his fucking mind
Yeah.
and refused to open his eyes.
Yup.
So they had to CGI his
I
eyes.
remember all that, yeah, because I love the Blade movies.
Mhm.
Oh my god, okay, so the first time we ever went to
Space was good.
Okay, first time we ever went to that burger place, that slash bar that we're always going to now, I was sitting next to Madeline across from Newt, and then I realized they were playing
Yeah.
the Blade Marathon, so I literally switched around and sat next to Newt just to watch the Blade Marathon.
It was the end of Blade 1, and then I went
and
into
then
Blade
went
2.
to 2.
Blade 2 is my favorite of the entire series.
Yeah, Space was good with Simon Pegg.
Mm-hmm.
Brad also has Caligula poster and a bunch of snub episodes. Mets doesn't need a soggy bottom. If you're being served, then I'm free.
I have a Caligula.
That was a little too much of my time.
So I have a
Sorry.
Caligula 3 poster. I used to have a Caligula 2 Messalina debut
Night
poster.
chat, my phone's about to die. Good night.
Good night.
The Way I Am, Eminem. That's such a good song. Oh my god. Stan was playing in the bar when we left to get mixers,
Yeah,
and
yep.
I got like into it for a little bit. I get way too into that song to the point that so I'll be driving and singing that, and it scares my passengers because they think I'm gonna crash on purpose, and I'm like,
I just rewatched.
that music video I watched
Oh
way
yeah,
too young.
with Devon Sawa.
No, because my fucking dad showed it to me when I was like less than
Mhm.
10. I don't know how old I
He
was.
follows
like,
me on Twitter, which is so weird.
Yeah, that's
Devon
nuts.
Sawa.
Okay.
Yeah.
But no, like, I saw simulated suicide at way too young of an age. I was like, huh. But
Mhm.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Hold on. There was some British zombie or vampire show, the BBC America used to show, but don't remember the name of it. My favorite was Wes Anderson movie is Rushmore.
See, Rushmore was
Not a Wes Anderson
So
fan.
what Rushmore I discovered while I was sleeping over at a friend's house in 6th grade. Cameron Nazel was his name. He was the kid on
Oh
the.
shit, that was his name.
So
no,
on-
like, I
so-
believe you, but...
So he was a child model when he was a little kid. So there used to be Fisher Price skates that you could extend for their foot.
Yeah.
He's the kid on the back of it going like this. So he
Okay.
got super wealthy off that as a kid. But so he rented Rushmore as a mistake, and we became obsessed with it because we were in 6th grade and we both wanted to be filmmakers. And then
Yeah.
from there I discovered Bottle Rocket before
Okay.
that. Yeah.
Kenny Everett Needs More Love. Titus Andronicus is the most fucked up Shakespeare play put to film.
No, I
That's
agree. Yep.
What's a good genre to spoof today? I don't want spoofs anymore. Just show the fucking. Just,
Well,
just
you
lean
could
into it. Be
spoof-
cringe.
Yeah, no, spoof, but in a satirical way.
That's what I mean.
I
It's
can
like
see.
we've got enough fucking winking at the camera.
Because I think, was it last week you and I were talking about Slumber Party Massacre?
Oh, maybe. I
Yeah,
think so.
where it was a feminist slasher movie
I get it.
done
but,
as
like,
exploitation, but
just
done
have fun,
seriously.
man.
Yeah.
Eminem just told Vivek
I was
Ramaswamy
just
to
telling-
stop rapping it. I don't fucking
I
know
was
who
just
that
telling
is.
Mets about that. He's that dude who's running for
Oh,
president.
him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The one who said that like black
What
people.
a cool name to be such an asshole.
Yeah, and
How are you gonna have the
He
name
wrote-
Vivek Ramaswamy and be a dickhead?
he wrote a
How?
whole book about how Trump's a piece of shit, and now he's like, no, I didn't say that at all. It's like, dude, it's in your book. You know?
No, how are you gonna have that cool ass name and be a shithead with it? Fuck you. Why am I getting hearts now?
I don't know.
In the Flesh was the zombie show on BBC.
Okay.
You know that, Gerald. But yeah, no, I don't. Wesley Snipes is on the Vampire Council and What We Do in this. Is it? I've been meaning to watch that for so long.
And the baby that he turned into a vampire when he and he's like, "Are you going to take responsibility for that baby?" He's like, "No."
Oh my god! Do you think the Mad Max ripoff can make a comeback, like Warriors of the Wasteland? And like, I play a Mad Max ripoff game called Cross.
Dude, I wish that fucking the era of Mad Max and Escape from New York remakes that came out of Italy and Spain were such a great period of filmmaking. Fucking shit like Stryker in 1990, The Bronx Warriors. I want to review Creepazoid soon. That's in that same ilk.
Okay.
Like Mad Max. It's funny because the first movie that they called Mad Max, they redubbed Mel Gibson's voice in it.
Okay.
Because they were like, oh, nobody's gonna care about this weird Australian movie. The movie fucking rocks. The second one, The Road Warrior, is by far the best of the entire series. And then people don't really like Beyond the Thunderdome, or Beyond Thunderdome. I think it's cool because it's like two different movies sewn together.
Okay.
Because one of George Miller's closest contributors died in a helicopter crash when they were doing location scouts. So George Miller didn't want to do any of the talkie scenes. He only wanted to direct the action scenes.
Okay.
So the movie feels like two movies sewn together. But
That's
I think it's really
sick,
cool.
actually.
Yeah. And then again, fucking Fury Road, man. Fury Road.
Good.
A 70-something-year-old man goes like, oh, you think the Fast and the Furious movies are good? Wait till you see what I'm going to fucking do. We're going to make an entire movie where the plot is to go straight and then turn around. That's the plot of the movie.
Alright, hold on. No. There was something we missed. I was waiting for you to stop talking.
Yeah.
Not like in a way where I want you to stop
No,
talking.
it's fine.
Just like, shut up. Do you like the 70s movie The Wanderers, not The Warriors? And then Best Caligula sequel.
So, I would say Messalina is the best Caligula sequel only because it was the one that was shot on the sets of the original when they weren't shooting. But it's still a fucking mess. Part 3 is the only one where Caligula doesn't die at the end, but it's also pretty terrible. It's a bunch of people in a place where there's just trees, and they're just clapping.
Amazing.
I've seen all of them because I'm a fucking weirdo. And then Joe D'Amato did one as well. It was like Caligula, The Untold Story or something.
And then what's your opinion on Wanderers, not The Warriors?
I don't know if I've ever seen The Wanderers.
Okay, it's like, I'd like a horror spoof movie that makes fun of the Blumhouse movies.
That'd be good. Or A24 as well.
Before I leave for the store, what do you think about this idea? Combine remakes with adaptations. My idea is to... Ooh, hold on. Adapt Return of the Living Dead 1 to a movie based on Resident Evil 1 and 2.
I could see that.
Or Mets licking bottle gonna need another moment.
I just brought up the original script to Return of the Living Dead in the Life Force review that I did, which is next week, because Toby Hooper was originally directing it. He left the project, which Danny O'Bannon wrote, and then brought Danny O'Bannon over to write Life Force for him.
Okay.
So I brought that up in that.
My dad had the Mad Max car XB GT Coupe.
Ooh.
I would definitely recommend anything starring David Jason, best British comedy actor ever. I want to get
know
into
who that is.
Lemmy is British, right?
Yeah.
He's specifically Scottish, so like I might get some flack for calling him British, but like, right? Am I right? He's from Glasgow. I love him. He's funny, but I want to watch more of his shit. Neon City is a good Mad Max ripoff.
Yes,
Michael
Neon
Ironside.
City's great.
If Mets was humongous in Road Warrior, who would be Golden Boy? That's a good question.
Me.
Obviously.
You're just your little long-haired, blonde-haired boy who's clearly...
Yeah, no, absolutely.
When I was a kid, I was like, oh, that's his son. And then when I was older, I went, that ain't his son.
I love all the Mad Max movies. Every one of them is badass. Pee Wee Herman was also in the Vampire Council's character from Buffy the Vampire Slayer movie. I actually haven't seen anything Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Again, it's funny,
somehow.
him jerking off in that theater and getting arrested.
Right.
That mugshot is what got him Buffy.
Okay. Equalizer 3 is gonna bomb. We're overdue for some unapologetic Joe Dante satire. I've been growing out my bush for you. Look, I don't have like a major preference for body hair, but I prefer a little less if I had to pick. But like realistically, when I pull down people's pants, they're rocking a full bush. I'm like, yeah, all right, let's go.
I try to get rid of mine, but I don't have a lot of body hair.
You don't have a lot of body hair in the first place, so I go very shortly pick up my niece from school. Okay, Tonell, if you have to leave us.
Yeah.
No, I'm teasing. Please go be a good uncle. But Yeah, I would be Golden Boy. I will die in this hill. Okay, Harley. Okay. What I'd give to be that cup right now. Yeah. Yeah. You. I'm sorry. That wasn't actually sexy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Equalizer's gonna be crap. Edward Woodward was the best, but Queen Latifah was good as well.
I booked.
Formula 51.
I booked
Okay.
the Equalizer for next week because
Yeah.
Blue Beetle hasn't been doing very well, so I need to
Okay.
bring something else. But Barbie's.
Well,
in
now you
it.
have that friend from Blue Beetle, so that's good.
That's right. Oh yeah, I made a new
He
friend.
made a friend.
I made a friend the other night.
I'm so happy.
And he's a doctor.
Formula 51, the Samuel L. Jackson movie. Hardly anyone knows about it. Oh, and Meatloaf was in it too. That was hot. Timestamp it. Not actually sexy. I'm just saying, when I try to be sexy, it doesn't work. When I'm inadvertently sexy, that's when it's the best. But super sexy. I'm repeating that in the brain. Okay, all right, okay, all right, okay. I'll accept it. If
All
enough
right.
of you are saying it's sexy, I'll take it. I don't think I'm sexy. I think I'm creepy. But that's just me. What? Dude, my idea of sexy is being like, I'll play in your guts. You know what I mean? Like, that's not hot, except to a certain
I'll
subset.
rearrange your guts. Did you ever see those?
Oh my god, no, I saw a post that was like, someone said I rearrange your guts to you, but you have IBS.
Did you ever watch?
They do that anyway.
Did you ever watch Cracked? When they do the most.
Oh yeah, I
they
love
do
Crack.
those, like,
I read that religiously.
But
for
they
years.
did like special episodes once, and they did an episode of from the '80s of Mr. Belvedere, where a kid had AIDS, and the guy's like, "Wait a minute, that kid's too young to be rearranging guts."
Jesus. Blue Beetle was good. I'm sad at Bomb. What the fuck? I dig creepy. You know what? If my brand of creepy is sexy to y'all, that works out perfectly.
I like creepy.
Because I'm not good at being non-creepy sexy. Like,
Mhm.
even the way, like, okay, when I'm thirsting over a Cronus, I talk about wanting to go down in flames with him. I want him to heat up barbed wire and brand it into my skin.
Your dad
Like,
had
that's-
the cop car from Mad Max.
That's sick.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, say Coop. Mets, let me up in them guts, right? Well, I've got AIDS, but other than that, I'm okay. In the UK, it was called 51st State. Meatloaf exploding was brilliant. Hey, Mets, do you like the video of Newt laughing like J.K. Simmons in the Discord?
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier today.
Newt's laugh is great, and I still think it's funny. The one I was too late to
Oh,
get it,
yeah.
but you tried to laugh extra loud because you knew that I'd recognize your laugh, and everyone you were with was like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
So we went to go see.
I remember what it was.
No,
but I was
no,
like
it
just
wasn't-
a few minutes.
It wasn't
late.
on you. It was with way before that.
Oh, okay.
We went
okay,
to go
sorry,
see a
sorry.
movie that they reviewed on Rental Reviews, and James and Mike showed up together. And I don't remember what the joke was, but I laughed really hard.
If
like,
they talk shit on your laugh, I'm
no, they were like, "Oh, that's Newt's laugh." So they found us because of my laugh.
Is that why you went out of your way to laugh? 'Cause
Yeah.
This was after.
Yep. And this was going back to the rental because they didn't come to Wayne. We all met somewhere else.
Okay,
to watch
no,
it.
this
Yeah.
was in between, like, before we started doing reviews
Mhm.
regularly, like us,
Yeah,
and after he left.
it was the
there.
King of Prussia.
Yeah.
It was after
And you
I
laughed extra loud.
Yeah.
And I was texting you, like, hey, I can't
Was it
get
Evil
in.
Dead?
No, because I made it to Evil Dead Rise. It was something, like, way before that.
It
I
was
don't
with
remember what it was
Brian.
anyway. Yeah, Brian
Oh,
was there too.
Thor.
It was Thor, right?
Thor Ragnarok.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
Thor,
not the
Love and
Ragnarok, the new
Thunder.
one, Love and Thunder.
Yup.
And he was laughing extra loud, so I would find him, but I didn't actually make it in because I was a little too
It was
late.
just funny that
but-
Mike was like, "Oh, that's Newt," because my
Yeah.
my laugh is very distinctive.
It is, and I love it. It's sweet. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me happy. Newt, do you remember the '80s show, kind of like Police Squad, called Sledgehammer?
Yeah, fucking Sledgehammer was great. I used to love that show.
Got AIDS, but other than that, I'm fine. Ever see a man shave his shoulders? Actually, yes. One of my exes, who was super hairy, was really into like sissification. So he let me, or he asked me to shave him a little bit. So the nice thing is he did his own balls, which sounds like obvious, right?
Yeah.
But one of my exes would insist on us shaving each other's genitals, and I hated it because it was like required. Like he
Yeah.
wouldn't let me shave with her. He wouldn't let me shower without him. So obviously I was also not shaving without him. But so he made me shave. So I'm actually really good at shaving balls now, but I don't want to ever do it again because why? But no, but this guy, I would help him shave his back and like his shoulders and whatnot. He would insist on doing his ass and balls on his own, and I appreciate
I
that. 'cause
appreciate that.
I didn't need to do that.
I have a really like I don't know. I have hairy.
But no, I would like do his hair and his
Yeah.
makeup and everything and dress him up in my clothes. It was really fun. But I don't need sissification. Or
Like, I
anything,
don't
but it's
have
fun.
hairy
It's fun.
armpits.
No, you are a very hairless.
Yeah, I don't. I have hairy legs to a degree.
Like, okay, because these are my legs hairy. Like, you can't see them because I
Yeah.
got fishnets on. But, like, you've seen my legs
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
Like,
Like I have a hairy.
I don't think you have worse legs than I do.
No, and I
Yeah.
don't really have a hairy ass.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
But, like, I've got hairy arms, but you can't tell because I'm blonde. Like,
No,
I'm actually
yeah.
pretty hairy, but, like, you can't really see it because I'm blonde. And I'll shave my pussy most of the time. I won't shave my armpits because fuck that.
Oh, Larry's like, what?
It's fine. I'll shave my legs sometimes because I
Mm.
like the cricket. You know what I mean? Like rubbing legs together. And it's like, it feels nice and smooth. If you've never shaved your legs, which I doubt you have.
No, I did once.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, you ever like rub them together?
Yeah.
It's nice, right? But that's like cricket vibes.
So I had to shave ice hockey for senior year in high school. I had to shave my arm hair and my leg hair
Mhm.
off for them. Yeah.
That makes sense. But no, I never shave my armpits anymore. Like I'll trim them, but I won't shave them because the itchiness when it grows back is just not worth it.
Mhm.
But the itchiness when I shave my legs is worth it because then they're smooth for a while.
We had the
Newt does indeed have a charming laugh. Thank you. Hold on, I saw I can go full Cronus. Don't tease me like that.
we had the blizzard of 2010 here, and I lived down the Jersey Shore, and I had to plow.
Like the look of Blue Beetle. Okay.
I had to plow the all three of the owners' locations, and I was sweating in a place where like I felt like my body smelled like chicken soup.
That's nuts because you
So,
don't sweat a lot.
Yeah, and I shaved my armpits in the
It's
like.
so itchy, dude.
But
It's the
like,
worst.
so in the hotel shower, because I was the only one down there,
Yeah.
and I was just like, "What the fuck did I do?" And my ex Christy
It's
came
so
over,
itchy.
and
It's
she's
the
like,
worst.
"Why did you shave your armpits?"
You're like, 'cause
I don't
they're
know. I
fucking
felt
sweaty.
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's literally the worst. Never
And
shave your
it was
armpits.
the day that Brittany Murphy died.
I'll work on my splits for you and go full Cronus too. I am Cactus Jack and Cronus. I'm obsessed with both of them. I
So-
have literally hundreds of photos on my phone of just that.
Macabro.
Like
I love Mecha Macabro, and I want to see more Mecha Macabro.
that's fair. Newt does have a great laugh. Everyone's commenting your
Mhm.
laugh. I'm glad. I love your laugh, especially because that means that like you've actually let go and like relaxed a little.
It used to really upset the people
Let's
on the old
blend our
show.
sternums. Mine pops sometimes. I can like if I like when I first wake up in the morning, if I do this, my sternum pops, and I don't think it's supposed to do that, but it does, and it's fine.
Wait, do that again. I was gonna pull your. I was gonna pull the cord on the back of your shirt there.
I see that.
Mhm.
Sorry, anything around my neck is so sensitive. I just like melt immediately.
When I get really tired, mine gets like that. Like, so it's a weird thing. When I was a little kid,
Mhm.
my grandmother used to always play with my earlobes.
Okay.
So when I grew up, I used to do that to girlfriends. Like we'd be laying watching a
Yeah,
movie and I'd play
you're
with
just
their earlobes. So for some
I
reason,
found that under the earlobe and like down the chin is so sensitive for like everybody.
when I get really tired, my neck and my ears get so fucking sensitive that so that was like one of those things.
No, my neck is always sensitive. That's part of why I like being choked so much.
Mhm.
I like being bitten. Like, just if you touch my neck, I will just dissolve into you. It's great. It's great. Sledgehammer starred Bull from Night Court, didn't it?
No, it was the dude.
No, that was David Rush. Okay.
Yes.
Rush. Very contagious laugh. When I hear it, puts me in a good mood. Exactly. Newt's laugh will make you.
I have an
makes me
evil
happy.
laugh. That's the
No,
whole
you
thing.
don't.
People told me
Shut
my
the
laugh
fuck
is
up.
evil.
No, it isn't. How do you know the sequels to Caligula, but not The Wanderers? It's a great film.
I know the name. I've just never seen it.
I could do with a Kraken sack if you're offering. Look.
Dude, I've seen, and the reason I've seen all the Caligula movies was I used to be part of a tape trader group, and it started with Mystery Science Theater tapes, and then they started getting into weird shit, and the Caligula sequels, it just opened the door. Like, that was part of
Fair.
the weird shit that I used to have in the early days of the internet.
That makes sense. You gotta shave the bush because that traps stuff and you don't want that. I mean, yes, on one hand, so I keep mine trimmed pretty close if I don't shave it because I don't want it to trap things, but also it is a natural part of your body. I don't know. I like to
Like,
keep it shaved, but I
Trap
also
things like.
like sweat and
Oh, okay. I was like, you're
I-
trapping like livestock like down there, like fur
So-
trappers.
maybe TMI. I tend to run a little wetter than most people, so like it'll trap that. It'll
200
trap
more
sweat.
subs, and I'll find out.
God. But so like I get when people shave and I get when people don't. But like for me, I keep it shaven or closely trimmed because
I always.
sometimes. So the problem is like when I shave, I don't shave. I use Nair.
Okay.
I've referenced this before, and I sometimes burn the fuck out of my pussy, and that is bad.
Burned ass
I don't
pussy.
know how the hell it's still functioning. Like I have burned it, like full chemical burn. Can't even pee for a couple days without it just hurting. Like but you're not supposed to do
Christ.
that. You're not supposed to put
No,
it like
not
towards
at
the
all.
legs. And I'm just stupid about it. It's fine, but because my skin is indestructible, it's fine. But
like Emma Frost over here. Jesus
Look.
Christ.
if this was the Wild West, Mets would shave with a machete and replace a few teeth with bullets. Does
You'd
that
be
sound-
like
Yeah.
You'd be like the dude in Predator with shaving without
Yeah, I don't tease Mets, I deliver. I'm holding you to that. I
Touche.
hope you know that. I only shave my pits using hair clippers. They never get itchy growing back. That's because you're not going like all the way down.
Yeah.
Alternatively, you have magic hair clippers or magic armpits.
But
One
like
of
the
two.
funny thing is, my brother has like an insane amount of chest hair and
Okay.
back hair.
Yeah, I was gonna
and
say
I
I've met
don't-
your brother and
Yeah.
he has. I saw a little bit, like
Yeah.
not a lot. No, you are hairless.
Yeah.
That's nice. But
Yeah.
like. See, the thing is, like, I have my preferences of, like, not a lot of body hair, but
Mm.
also, if you look at the people I've hooked up with, or even the people I've tried to, Cactus Jack,
Yeah.
very hairy men. So, like, it depends, okay? It depends. Because if I describe my, like, quote-unquote ideal man, I say that very, very heavily, like very heavy air quotes. Like, in practice, I have such a wide variety that it's kind of all over the place, but I love awkward, nerdy dudes. I love awkward. I'm not even just saying that to seem, like, cool or anything.
I'm an awkward nerdy dude.
Like, even the dude I put over my shoulder at the furry convention, he was a little bitch, and I would have destroyed him. You know what I mean? Like, I would love that. I love that shit. But, like...
I should be scared. You know
No,
what?
it's
Don't
fine.
get 200 subs.
destroy in a good way. In
Like-
a good way.
Like Jodie
Your laugh
Foster.
is not evil. It's
Jodie
good.
Foster and The Accused.
Right? So grateful to hear you dug that. Gonna pop out a few more vids soon along with some Old Man Macabre.
Okay.
Hell yeah. How about Flash Gordon 1
No,
and 2?
Flesh Gordon 1 and 2. So, Flesh Gordon 1 is incredible.
Metz is licking that bottle on purpose. I'm not. It's just, it drips and I don't want it to get everywhere. I'm a very neat eater, or like also neat, I guess, drinker. Like, I clean things up, okay? I knew you were gonna say
Flesh Gordon 1 is great, including the special effects people who did it. Craig T. Nelson is the voice of the rock monster.
Rock monsters.
Great movie. Second one is Flesh Gordon and the Planet of the Cheerleaders or something like that. Not as great.
Going down on a woman with a bush is like eating sunflower seeds. A whole lot of... That's the sound I associate with calling a cat. But no, I've gone down on people with and without bushes.
Me
both
too.
Of all sorts of fucking genital arrangements, for lack of a better word.
Wait.
Well, I've gone down on pussies and dicks.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That's all I meant.
Genital arrangements.
I may have ripped this one in half.
That's
it's
fine.
fine. But like, you know, with various amounts of bush, it's fine.
Yeah, no, it's
Realistically, I enjoy the act so much I don't care what you have.
I joked
but,
to an ex that I was like,
Sorry,
I
I
like
can't
it.
tell if I cut myself or not. I don't think I did. We're good.
I joked to an ex that I said, oh, I like a clean workspace to work with, jokingly, and then like she
Did she
brought-
shave?
Well, no, she was always
Okay.
shaved
Oh,
because she didn't like that her pubic
Yeah.
hair was the color of her hair.
okay.
And
Yeah,
I
I don't
don't-
like how. So mine's darker than my hair.
Yeah.
But I don't love how it looks.
But I don't
like,
it doesn't matter.
I know it doesn't matter.
at
It's
that
that's
point.
why I'm like for a personal.
Yeah.
When I shave, it's for my own personal
Yeah.
preference. Just because when I take nudes, I like how it looks clean shaved.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
much it. Otherwise, I'm not.
But like I'm not gonna it doesn't matter to me.
No, it
Like,
doesn't.
When you're down there,
It
like,
really doesn't.
Yeah. So
like,
she's
unless you're
like,
choking
oh,
on it, but-
yeah, but she's like, oh, I don't like how it looks when it's red or whatever. And I was like, I don't fucking care. Like, are you kidding me?
Gotta go. Had heaps of fun. Catch you on the Discord. Peace
Good
out,
night,
Tony.
guys. Yep.
Wait, hold on. Are you all still on stream? I just finishing up music recording. Yeah,
We
with
are,
important
yes,
folks.
indeed.
Yeah, we are.
Talking about pubic hair.
Yeah, we're talking about hair care. My goal every stream is to get Newt to laugh. That's cute. That's cute and also good. Keep making him laugh.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get into whatever Venus flytrap you got, Matt.
Wait, Miss Seymour?
I don't have a ton of hair going on because I like to keep it not like the second I can, because I just kind of casually touch my body like all the time, not even in a sexual way, like not getting off or anything, just touch. Because first of all, how could you not? No, but like, so I reach down and there's like enough hair I can grab. I immediately start trimming it. I'm like, no, goodbye. Because I just don't.
Like a bonsai tree.
Yeah, exactly. I prune it.
Yeah.
But like, I'm a little disappointed and actually cut myself. It's fine. But that
And
would
you
be
wanted
a
to
different
break it
stream.
above your head. You'd be bleeding from the fucking head, not have to figure out where the Manioc hospital is.
No, not if I'm bleeding from the head. No, head wounds bleed a lot. It's fine. So, unrelated.
We just grab Elvira and just hold her up to you.
No, I would. Because
Well, I told you about when that fucking thing fell off and hit me in the head, and it cut me at my scalp, and my scalp peeled forward.
Well, I've got a scar that you can't see because I have a piercing there now,
Mhm.
but I forgot my ex was left-handed, and he was playing Wii Sports Frisbee Golf, or Wii Resort, or whatever.
Oh, he wasn't even playing real frisbee.
No. And I stood behind him on his left side because I forgot he was left-handed. He swung his arm back and smacked me with a Wii remote.
Okay.
Oh yeah. And there's like a scar here now. He busted open my eyebrow. And like, I didn't notice right away.
What the fucking video game?
I'm dead serious, dude. Wii Sports Resort. Frisbee golf. His ass smacked me by accident with a fucking Wii remote.
Jesus Christ.
Please don't die. Have a little water if you need it.
Oh, good.
Just to recover.
Oh my god.
So, because I forgot he was left-handed.
Did we
So-
drank out of the same cup?
I know, that's so
what
weird.
the fuck?
But no, so he swings back.
Ugh.
And I don't notice right away, but then my eyelashes get heavy. I'm like, well, that's weird. He looks at me and screams. Like, literally top of his lungs, like, ah! You know? And I'm like, what the fuck? I touch it. Oh, I'm bleeding. Okay. So I go and take a whole bunch of pictures, because I like bleeding. I don't know. I'm like, look at that. You know, like, all into it. And he's sobbing. Because he's like, I hurt you. And I'm like, whatever, man. You made me bleed.
Mine was when the Gridiron Gang came out.
But yeah, I have that scar still.
Yeah,
where
the
that
Rock football movie. I was bleeding so much that it was getting in my eyes. Like, it was like...
Yeah. Here, wait, hold on.
Like, I had to close my eyes, and then I
Yeah,
had
it got
to...
in my eyes. It stings a little,
So,
doesn't it?
yeah, and nobody would come into work for me, so I had to duct tape my scalp together.
Hold on, yeah. Because if I scroll back far, it was like in 2017.
Yeah.
I've got a scar there now, and then I got my eyebrow pierced, so you can't see it most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
But hold on, is that one of them group? Hold on, you can't just keep. The age of men is over. The time of the Mets has come. I'm gonna get Mets cooties, Newt. All right, no, hold on. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Is that one of them groups they trade snuff films? I did find one of those. So the disappointing thing is they share a lot of like animal crushing videos, and I hate that. Rachel's a squirter and could put out a towering inferno. I wish I was a fucking squirter. The only time that I like appeared to have, I didn't know till after. So like that doesn't seem to be my thing, which is disappointing.
I used to make...
besides humans, tigers hunt and attack bears. Nice.
I used to make the redhead squirt all the time.
Nice.
Yep.
There used to be an Aussie infomercial for a hair removal product called Nads. Wide variety, you say? It's in my name. It is, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
So, hey, what's up, Paraspooky? I just noticed you. I'm so sorry. It was a rock monster. See y'all smashing against your head like Sandman. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to try. Hey, Mets, do you see videos of hairless chimps that like buffled men? Ugh, no, I don't like primates.
Yeah.
They make me uncomfortable. I wonder if some women have a fear of losing pubic hair and opt to get hair bloods. Maybe? What up from Kentucky? What's up?
What's up?
Joker laugh. Yeah, we left-handed people are a hazard. I love left-handers.
That's me.
Yeah, exactly. You're one of the people in my life. So there are a lot of like really awesome people in my life who are left-handed. Micah's left-handed. Joseph was probably left-handed, but I fucked it up. Scream was left-handed. Like all my favorite people in my life are left-handed.
So
I love left-handed.
my parents are both. My parents are both right-handed, so they taught me how to play sports right-handed.
That's the
and
thing.
they
I
taught me
taught
how to-
Joseph how to write
Yeah,
left-handed.
and they taught me how to write right-handed as well, because both my parents. But I taught myself how to do
That's
everything left-handed. So when it comes to hockey, I use both sticks. When it comes to baseball, I can vote from both sides. But when it comes to writing, my writing with my right hand is fucking terrible.
Here we go. So. Whoops.
Oh god. Oh shit.
See, it's in my eye. And then there's me like licking it off my face because I'm the horny bastard.
No, mine was
Look at that! Look at that!
Mine was bleeding so badly that it wasn't even like sexy. I can lick it off. Like it was bleeding so badly that I was like I couldn't see properly. Like I was getting like those little speckles in your eyes.
Good.
Yeah, it was.
not
bad.
good. Not good.
No, I lost a lot of blood.
Are you gonna be okay, Newt? Gonna get Mets cooties, Newt. I'm back. I got green flavored zigzags and gas station chili dog.
Oh,
His life is worth a legion of them. Such wrestler instincts Mets got playing to camera while bleeding. Absolutely. That's why I like ECW so much. They're all fucking bloody and I'm having a good time. It's fine. It's fine. You should hear me when someone shows up bloody, so especially if I'm attracted to them already. Like New Jack Cronus, Cactus Jack, Sabu. Well, Sabu isn't bleeding much in ECW, mostly in the Japanese promotion. But if any of them show up bleeding, I moan. I can't even, there's no other word for it. Squirt is basically pee. Yeah. Isn't squirting just peeing from a distance? Bonsai tree, won't see that tree on Danielson's. I must bid you adieu, you wonderful people. Gotta do some boring home chores. Thank you for another amazing
Good night.
piece. I'm a lefty. Okay, Harley. Yes, I know Gerald. I know you're left-handed. Left-handed. Paraspooky's also left-handed. Okay, I'm left-handed, but damn, I
We're
hate writing
a special
papers.
type.
I love the left-handed people. I don't know. That's so specific, but I love left-handed people. All right. Thank God for Microsoft Word in high school 2003. I got it again. But no, love left-handers.
We should probably cut short though, because we still have to shoot.
Oh shit,
2
we gotta do
reviews.
reviews. We're both drunk.
I know.
This isn't gonna be good.
I know. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut short now, because we've been on for 4 hours already.
Thank you guys for joining.
Yeah.
Sabu gets super bloody in '97. The barbed wire match with Fung was crazy.
Okay. So we're gonna cut short now. We'll be back next Tuesday. We're gonna shoot the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks actually, because one I shot
Ichi's
today.
coming soon, and then you shot one.
Ichi is tomorrow. No, what's today?
Yeah, because it's Tuesday.
Tuesday. Tomorrow is Ichi the Killer. Next week.
WWE's PG now. So
Next week is Light Force, which I shot by myself, and then we're gonna shoot Terrified and Andy Milligan's Blood tonight.
Yeah, you're gonna explain that one.
Yes, I'm gonna explain that to you. And then next Tuesday we'll get back together with another stream, and then the week after Madeline will be here, so we'll shoot a bunch of stuff
Okay, good.
with Madeline. And I am drunk.
Love you both. Always had a great time with you guys. Peace out, horn dog.
I am drunk as fuck. Paraspooky, I was looking at your stuff earlier. Obviously, I'm a big fan
so you guys
of you.
stay safe and chat with you guys later. See you, Newt. See you, Mads. Your Cactus Jack sex doll out.
A virus, like,
Don't
what's up,
fucking
motherfuckers?
tease me like that.
Alright, guys, good night. We'll talk to you later. Go pee and then we'll go film.
Alright.
Bye.
See you guys. Bye.
See ya.
A little bit.
Mm-hmm.